Hello, hello, everybody. Oh, gosh. It's doing the thing again. Hold on 1 second. Test, test. Nope, I can still hear myself. Why? Just give me a second. Hey, welcome, Todd. Give me 1 segundo. Is it this? No, that should be my music. Test? Aha, okay. Let me double check. Okay, that's correct. Alright. Solved it. Again. Solved it twice. Don't even worry about it. We've solved it twice. This is the second time it's happened. Alrighty. Let me just double check. Everything is connected. Which this is not loading. Hold on. Just a lot of troubleshooting. Here, I'll go ahead and switch over though. But welcome everybody. Let me just fix a couple of these thingies before we really just jump in. Got the detective solving hat, of course. We need it. Alrighty. Connect to OBS. Connect to Twitch. Is it connected? There we go. Alright, now I reopen the deck and we should be good to go. Good thing I didn't stream today. I almost forgot about this dank playthrough. Oh man, I am very excited. Cool hat, thank you. It's our crime solving hat. We did finish. Julia, welcome. We did finish The Missing Heir the other day. Now we're starting the new game, or the other game, the second game. The Girl Who Stands Behind. Julia, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, now everything's settled now. Everything's good. I no longer hear a double of my microphone. How's everybody doing? This would have been a stream yesterday, but my internet went out. It's been a while. I know it has been. It has been. I think, though, tomorrow... By the way, tomorrow... It's a national holiday in the U.S. I think I'm going to stream Animal Crossing tomorrow. So, if anybody's around for that. What was I going to say? So, how are you guys doing? Hope your weekend is going well. Whether or not you have a holiday tomorrow. I hope it is going well. Trying to think what we've done this week. One, on Friday, in case you guys missed it, Friday was our... Streamiversary. It's been 1 year on Twitch. This is actually my... I guess if you don't include the one on Friday, this will be really the start of Season 2 of the Jetpack Paul channel. So yeah, we'll see. I'm excited to see what's going to happen. We painted a mini on Friday, we got started painting a D&D mini. And it was a lot of fun. So we chatted, had some coffee, did some painting, did some chatting. Love it. What else though? There are rumors of a new Nintendo Switch Pro. That happens about every year. But I feel like this year it's actually going to happen. It's been how many years since the Switch came out? It's been a few. It's been a few years. And especially with a new Legend of Zelda game starting, releasing sometime this year, kind of makes sense that there would be a new Switch. Oh!
Good evening / morning, friends.
Salradon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. You're on a 2-month streak. Excuse me, that's crazy. Love it. Appreciate it. But a side note, that actually kind of reminds me, we have a new, it's a tier 2 emote is the only thing, but there's a new 2-tier emote. I moved up, I had to do some switcheroos. So one, I got rid of the tier 3 crown emote. That one's gone. I moved Boomer to tier 3 because I want to keep him forever. And even if nobody ever does a tier 3, I will have it, and that just makes me happy. But now we have a lounge emote. And so it features one of my onesies that we have. So, anyway. Still have Pog. The Pog is one of my favorites. I think it's one of the ones that turned out the best, I think. I feel like the face can be used for just about anything. So I love it. But welcome in. How are you doing? I hope your weekend is going well. We've had a little bit of internet issues this past week. Only once on my stream, which was yesterday. But on Friday, was it Friday? I think it was Friday. No, it was Thursday. I was streaming. I was not actually, take it back. That was a lie. Welcome, Emmers. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Are you ready to solve some crimes? On Thursday, I was guesting on someone's channel, Tank Media Games. I'm going to give him a shout out. We were playing Apex on his channel, and my internet was just like cutting out. It cut out twice, I think. Super annoying. Oh no, you're feeling sick and waking up early tomorrow. No, that sounds awful. That is a terrible combo of things to happen. One, feeling bad, but then also having to wake up early, that is not a good time. If you ever want to see, well, we'll see how often Tank wants to play Apex, but there's always a chance that it might pop up on his stream. You never know when. So he's a great guy to give a follow. But today, if you guys don't know, we are going to start a new what's the word I'm looking for? Not graphic novel. A new visual novel mystery game called Famicom Detective Club: The Girl Who Stands Behind. We just beat The Missing Heir, which is part of the same series of games. This is a prequel, I do believe, so it'll take place before the events of The Missing Heir. But I'm very excited. I loved The Missing Heir. It started off, I think it started off and I was like, okay, this is going. It's kind of, what I expected. But then at some point it just picks up and I was hooked. And was just like, I want to continue playing this game until it's done. Now, again, I don't know how long this is going to take, mostly because when you look this up on how long to beat, even The Missing Heir is still listed at 7 hours, that seems really fast. It took us a while. I wonder, hold on. Granted, you have to keep in mind that these numbers are not going to be correct because I stop and chat for a bit. But it says, okay, we played The Missing Heir for 20 hours or more. But I don't know. It just takes a little bit. What are the odds? My internet is down too, so I'm watching you on mobile. No! I'm sorry if I spoke that into existence. Me talking about my internet troubles has caught on. I apologize. Side note, we were talking about this on Friday on our stream anniversary. My plan was to 3D print a mini and then paint that on stream. But then when came out, it was kind of like, it's actually a little bit smaller than I thought it was going to be, so I'm reprinting it at a larger size. This is the mini. It's going to be hard to see because I don't have my super up-close camera. I wonder if it's technically, I mean, the closer it is, the blurrier it'll be. Well, I guess I could change that. Nope, wrong way. Sorry, chat. Just in your space. Maybe you can kind of see it a little bit better. It's of a lady sitting on a koi fish. She has an umbrella. She has a fan out. There you go. But this was a lot smaller than I was expecting it was going to print out as. So, I'm actually printing it off at like... This was at maybe 120% scale. So like 20% bigger than it's supposed to be. And I was like, it's still pretty small. Granted, they're called minis, right? So it's like, it makes sense. But I really wanted to print one that looks cool, and kind of spend more time on it. I don't know if it would ever actually be used in like a game or something, but currently I'm printing it out at 300% scale, so 300% larger than it's supposed to be, which I'm now realizing is probably maybe too big. It wasn't, I didn't quite think through the proportions of things. But right now, I have a picture. It's actually still printing. It's actually still printing. This is at, there we go. This is at 80 hours in. This has been printing for 80 hours. And it is much larger. You can kind of see right under the word "and." If on the little thing where it says "watch your hands and fingers," right under the word "and," you can see the feet of the lady. So it's like the way it's printing. This is 80 hours in. It's like at this point. I guess technically it's a little bit more angled, like this, maybe. It should. So it's at. Really, it's still so low. My goodness. It's because it's not even past the second lip of the top lip of the fish. So we're at 80 hours in, and it's still going. So what's funny is, chat asked me on Friday. They're like, "How long is that going to take?" And I said, "I don't know. Honestly, I thought it was going to be done by now. I started it a day before, I started it on Thursday, because I printed these out Wednesday night, and they were done pretty quick. This only took like 9 hours, something like that, 10, which makes sense because it's pretty small. But I wanted, because this is very detailed, and so I wanted more. I wanted it to be bigger so we can kind of paint in some more details and stuff. Well, I will have my opportunity to, because it is ginormous. This is going to be a chonker of a of a mini. I think what I'm going to do is, once that's done, remove all the supports. That's what all the, like, if you guys don't know, that's what the all those tower things are. Those are there so that if there's any like overhanging pieces, especially like if you consider like she has her arm out and stuff, it would be really hard for the printer to just, start printing on air. So it needs a support or something to build off of, and then you just kind of pop them off. I want one when I get a bigger house. I really like the one that 3D printing is so awesome. I would love to get my hands on a printer at some point. I really like the one that I'm using I really like it. I had an issue with it, which I don't think is like a widespread issue, so it's probably fine. The one I'm using it's called an Anycubic Mega X. It is a very large 3D printer, which is what I wanted. Like, it has a really large build size. so you can make much bigger prints. If it depends also, side note, if you guys are ever looking into 3D printers, one thing to consider is like what type of thing you want to be printing. Oh, wow. So right now, by the way, the Mega X is on sale. It is $70 off. It regularly goes on sale, a lot of these, but if in the case you guys want to take a look at it, I think this is the link. Yeah. This is the one that I'm using currently. It's on sale, and honestly, it's a pretty good deal, even though it's $329, which I can understand a lot of people may not necessarily have the money to just drop that at any time. But I feel like it's fairly reasonable for what you get. It's very large. It's one of the largest ones that I've found. If you are wanting something that's like higher detail, okay, I'll say what I like about the Mega X. That's like a good type of printer if you want to print like, also I guess I can make that go away. If you want things to be, guess I'll wait, yeah. There's some that are like, there's some other ones that are like closer to like $1,000 and stuff, and that's like, that was way out of my price range. But so far I would say mine's pretty good. What I like about that type of printer is if you ever want to print something functional, like, there are a lot of like files online that you can find for like tools that you can print off, or like, hook hangers, or boxes. I printed off, I was showing everyone this the other day. This is also something I would consider a functional print. I printed off Nook's Cranny, but what's cool is that it holds my Nintendo Switch cartridges. So I'm keeping this on my desk so that I can, like, I just had like game cartridges on my desk, but I'm also drinking coffee and stuff. And so it's like, wait, you may have a 3D printer for sale? What? Irish Eyes? Coming in with the sale? What do you got? I'm also looking to get a better PC and VR headset, so I'll be spending big this year already. Just the indexes. Woo! 1,000. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. A Lulzbot Mini. Oh, I don't know much about that. Also, that emote is hilarious. Oh my gosh. That Pogger's face is so intense. I love it. So like something functional like this, where it has more of like a box shape and it needs to be like sturdier. The Mega X is great for that. And that's the type of like material you want to be using for printing stuff off like that. If you were looking for something more decorative, like you want to be printing off more delicate pieces that are maybe used like for D&D minis or like highly detailed whatevers, Anycubic has another one called their Photon series. I have a Photon S, which is $239. It's currently on sale. But it is the one thing, I think those are harder to use. They are resin 3D printers, and so you have to have like liquid resin to use, and the way it like does all of it, it's kind of difficult. You also can't have it like, you're not supposed to have a resin 3D printer just like in your room or in a place that doesn't have very good ventilation, because you don't want to be breathing in the fumes, because liquid resin is technically toxic. You don't want it like getting on your skin, and so when you're like handling the prints and stuff, you want to make sure that you're using gloves, and then you have to cure them before you like start touching them, painting them, and all that sort of stuff. And so it's like there's a lot of steps with the resin 3D printers, but the detail that you get is very, very good. I think there are some now that have like curing stations built into it where it shines like LED light on the thing so that it like hardens. But I don't know. Do your research if you're looking for a 3D printer. I'll be honest though, even with my Mega X, I'm actually pretty happy with the detail on this. It's not perfect. I can see a lot of lines and things, which I know if I were printing on the resin printer that I have, this would come out like completely smooth. But it just feels, I feel like they're just harder to use. They're harder to use, and so the way a resin printer prints is upside down, because it takes like the build plate is up here, and what it does is it lowers into like a vat of resin, and then there's like at the bottom of the vat there's just like a clear plastic where there's an LED, I think it's LED, screen at the bottom that is shining a light that tells like the shape of what it needs to be. And I feel like on most of my resin prints, I don't end up seeing if there's a mistake until it's like mostly done. So it'll be like 14 hours in, I'll be like, oh, this isn't right. I'm gonna have to redo this again. So it feels like a lot of wasted time, and like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth. Just try to sell your boyfriend's Lulzbot mini without his permission. Oh wait, lol. It's not even yours. Amazing. How are you doing, Irish? How goes it? Do you like the Lulzbot? Ooh, I'm looking at it right now. That's neato. So I started with my resin printer. Woof! Those are expensive. I like my I started with my Anycubic Photon, which is the resin one, and then I moved on to the Mega X. Kind of like it, just I moved on to those because they were pretty easy to use, fairly inexpensive, and the Photon had lasted quite a bit, so I was like, oh, this one's probably good. So just chillaxing, waiting for the pups to finish their business before we head to my sister's birthday party. Amazing. Love it. Love it. Well, I hope you have a good day at the birthday party. Anyway, so yeah, my current print is going on for about 80 hours. Once that's done, I want to print off, but it's raining. Oh. Honestly, with very limited knowledge I have, the Mega X looks pretty good overall. It has, yeah, and that's, the build size was something that I was like, I really want to print off some bigger pieces. And because the Photon S is pretty small. I mean, I think there are some bigger resin printers, but it's kind of harder to use because then you need to use more resin in order to create like a thick layer for the build plate to like build off of. But I was like, man, there's so many things that I want to do, and I want to print off some practical things, some functional things, and so I want something bigger, just in the case I want to print off like a little statue or a little whatever. I want the capability there. And I haven't regretted it. I really like the build size particularly. There's some bigger stuff that I want to print. I also printed like a, let me get it real quick. I have printed this off, and it actually turned out pretty good. It's actually, you can actually use this as a mask cover. I know the pandemic's kind of starting to wrap up. But you can actually loop your like mask holes through like these things, but and the detail's pretty good. I mean, up close I can see some lines, like it's not as smooth as it probably looks on screen. Wonder if I here. Okay, like if you look right here, you can see that there's some like horizontal lines sort of. You can see that throughout this print, but I want to paint it, and I feel like if I paint it, I could probably get it to be smoother. But overall, it like turned out pretty good. I will say, like, there are some things that the software doesn't have that some do. For example, like, is the website you linked exclusive to the US? Because I have to look elsewhere. Actually, I don't know. So Anycubic is based out of China, I believe. And I know they also sell their stuff on Amazon. So you can find the same printers and stuff on Amazon, and they'll ship through there. So I think you should be able to get it sent to you no matter where you are. What was I going to say? Oh, there are some things that the Anycubic software doesn't have. For example, like if I was just thinking about this as I was going to go grab the mask, I was like, if my power goes out before this other print finishes, the 80-hour one thus far, I'm going to be so sad, because it as far as I know, it does not have a like a continuation. Like if something cuts it off, or if you have to power it off for a bit or pause it, it doesn't have like you can pause and resume, but if like something were to interrupt it, it doesn't remember its place. There are some printers that do, and some softwares that do that. So it's like, Mask actually is why I want to get a printer. Cosplay, well, one of them, it'd be cool, just overall because I like 3D modeling. Yeah. That's absolutely true. You can use like that, and yes, that's one of the reasons why I was kind of like, it'd be cool to get a bigger one so that you can print off those pieces and things. So I think the thing that really kicked off me wanting to buy a bigger one, and not a non-resin, I forget what that's called, but a non-resin 3D printer, was because I bought a Wingman off from Apex, which is a gun, off of Etsy, and someone was charging quite a lot for it, but I still got it anyway. And I was like, I bet if I had a 3D printer, I could print some off myself. And just do that. And I actually haven't yet, which is funny. I haven't printed off like a thing from Apex yet. But anyway, there's so when my mini finishes, I need to print off a base for it, which will pretty much just be a flat, for the most part, base. I'm gonna make it look. I've done a water base before, where it looks like waves and things on the base, and then you glue the mini on top. I want to do that. So fascinating. Makes me want to get one and retry painting again. I've only been learning on digital art. Yes, for real though. And honestly, like, I do more graphic design, digital art like that, so I totally get that. But I do find painting really relaxing. I don't have this is unfinished, but I love mini painting. It's unfinished. It's just a torso. The pieces are elsewhere. This is kind of useless showing you this because it's just really blurry and small. and it's not even a lot of detail, but I love painting minis. I think it's just so much fun, and I find it relaxing. And I also play D&D, so if I ever want to use it for a thing, I can just do that. Inu, welcome. How are you? And yeah, digital art is a lot cheaper. Just materials alone on painting's expensive. Indeed. I've been reusing brushes to paint minis. Just reusing them. I have like on Friday, which was, again, Friday was our stream anniversary. I was saying, for a lot of like the base coats of paint, I was like, we're going to use our trash brushes. We're just going to use some of those that I've been using for forever. Because they don't need to be exact, and that way I don't have to use like my really nice ones. So, trying to make it stretch as long as I can. But you're doing good. I love the pictures you posted in the Discord today of not Avery. What are their names? They're the two like armor chickens or armor birds. I cannot think of their names. Sterling and Nox. That's right. Nox is the chicken, right? Yeah, those are so good. I love them. We're just chatting a bit before we hop in. Armor Chickens, best indie game title ever. There's a lot of like chicken games. Chicken Police, which is pretty good. If you also like point and click, it's definitely going to be more adult than Famicom Detective Club, which we'll be playing here shortly. But it's very well done. If you like noir detective things, it's perfect. And I saw another. It was like something chickens this time, and it was another indie game, I think. But I can't remember what it was. But it wasn't Armor Chickens. But we can start on our Armor Chickens game. Crazy. Oh, Inu. By the way, I just clicked on your name. Today, you have been following for a year, which is crazy. That I just realized that you started following me 2 days after I started. It says that you're following since May 30th, 2020. Crazy. Because, the stream anniversary is the 28th of May, so dang! You are one of the OGs. Because I think my first stream was mostly just my friends. And then, I think I streamed the day after that. I think, especially at the beginning, I think I did multiple days in a row. Nice! Gonna open up your island for a bit for the Shooting Stars? Nice. We will be probably in Famicom Detective Club by that time, but you should post that in the Discord, see if anybody wants to pop in. You've been lucky to have a bunch of announced Shooting Stars. I've only had one recently, and that was last week, I think. Oh man, we are getting closer to E3, which makes me hope that we are gonna get some Animal Crossing news soon? ? Yeah, I think I don't get them often. I don't think. I think in May I only had one, and I don't really remember the time before that. But E3 is like mid-June, I believe, and this month in Animal Crossing we have wedding season. But we don't know anything after that. Maybe we'll get some news. Who knows? Anyway, we might go ahead and start hopping into the game. I'm very excited to get started on this new entry. Again, we played the past 3 Jet Lounges, I think. Or it was like 2 in a row. We did like a Saturday, Sunday, and then one other day, something like that. We knocked it out in 3 sessions. Oh yeah, it's wedding season already. It feels like last week when it first happened. I know. It's coming around again. There's some new stuff. There's some new extra items that I've seen. But it looks like mostly unchanged aside from that there's going to be some extra new stuff. But I'm really excited for hopefully some news for what happens after that. I don't think normally is there anything that happened in July last year? I don't remember July being a big. Oh wait, fishing? Or no, diving. Did that start in August? Can't remember. Wait, so is wedding season live now or June 1st? I think it's June 1st. July was swimming update. Okay. So I'm curious of what, if anything, that was like huge last year. That was like a big, I mean, granted, I'll say I didn't like the swimming because it's so slow and it just takes so long, but I'm curious because that was primarily it, and I don't remember if there was. I wonder if they'll again. I think it makes sense for them to at E3 announce some bigger things. At the very least, I'm holding out hope for Legend of Zelda tie-in stuff, crossover items. Please, Nintendo, Nintendo, please. Maybe some of the Legend of Zelda villagers. I don't know. Just spitballing here. That would be awesome. But I figure they're gonna have to announce something for July. August was the fireworks display stuff. And I mean, I'm sure they can add some more like of those types of items to go with like a festival. But we'll see. Okay, side note. I know I said we're about to start the game and then I'm getting sidetracked. But I was just thinking this again the other day. I forget that in like New Leaf and stuff that you could expand your rooms to a different, like, not just the center room, but like the other rooms would be bigger as well. We still don't have that. And I would love that. Internet's back. Welcome back, Top. We're about to start the game once I stop getting distracted. Just out of touch I am. E3 is tomorrow. Wait, it's tomorrow? I thought wait, what? I thought it was like mid. Hold on. E3. Wait, it starts tomorrow? Wait. No, I see June 12th. I'm seeing June 12th. I will say, I did hear, I did hear that if there is a Switch Pro, that it'll most likely be announced before the event. Yeah, Google's lying again to me. That's fair. Yeah, ACNH. Todd! Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Yeah, ACNH had like 31 house, or ACNL had like 31 house expansions. Yeah, because you'd expand the middle room, and then you could expand. Well, then it'd be like, oh, I want the left side of the house, the right side, back side, basement, upstairs, and then you would expand each of those to make each room bigger. And I really want that. Was weeks late? No, there's you subscribe just on time. Love it. Apparently Amazon Mexico briefly listed a Switch Pro. I saw that. I feel, and some people have said that there are games that have leaked through Amazon accidentally, like listing stuff early. So I mean, the chances seem high that something might happen. I'm only really interested in Bethesda, to be honest, hoping to get some news about the next Elder Scrolls. So that would be pretty dope. Actually, for those that don't know, I'm actually playing through Skyrim for the first time. And I'm loving it. We'll do some of that this week as well. Yeah, it will be great to maybe hear a new... I mean, I would love a next-gen... Now playing Skyrim, I'm like... Now I see why everyone was talking about this game for so long. I get it now. It's so good. I remember when I first played through it, unmodded. I added some mostly quality of life mods. There's, though there are a couple that are maybe a little extra, but I'm enjoying it, so it's fine. Elden Ring. Elden Ring looks pretty cool from what they've, like, teased. I'm curious. Got my interest piqued. Even just to watch someone else play it. Now my game is so heavily modded. I tried to leave it pretty, like... I think the biggest change that I added to the game is... somebody was like, if you want to be more of like a magic user, you should download this mod that adds more magic to the game. And I was like, that's cool. So I went ahead and did that one. But I've tried to, like... I've found some of those, like, extra spells, and there's some that I'm like, this seems really strong, so I've, like, not used some of them, just so I'm like, I want to at least play somewhat normally. Plus, my normal strategy in Skyrim is just sneaking around and then just stabbing people from behind or pickpocketing them. Honestly, Skyrim deserves a few unmodded playthroughs. That's probably fair. Never finished Skyrim. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. I haven't played D&D in forever, and so there's something about it that's scratching that itch of in it being in a fantasy world. The combat is so dull compared to Souls. I could see that. There are some times where I just start swinging. Just start swinging the dagger and hope that my sneak attack stays. And it's worked. It's worked a few times. Yeah, some combat mods make it really hard sometimes. I have actually seen that there are some. I didn't install any of them. That was one of those things where I'm like, I just kind of keep it simple. But the only other mods that I really added were like some visual ones. Like there's one that adds wind to the foliage, so they kind of just like move in the breeze. I was like, that's probably a good quality of life upgrade. And I did the unofficial patch that fixed like bugs and things. And then one of the other big like a little extra mods was the one that gives you the Hobbit hole, the Hobbit house. I was like, I want this. I want this in the game. I was actually, you know what? I was going to point this out next time I play Skyrim, but I haven't really paid attention to the night sky all that much. But I looked up the other day. I was playing by myself, and I was like, oh man, the moon looks so cool. Like when the night is clear, I was like, oh, this looks so nice. He also added survival mods, so you need to eat, drink, sleep, and watch for your body temperature. Oh my gosh. The moons? Oh, I didn't even notice that there were multiple. I think one of them was huge, so maybe that was the only one I was like focused on. But that's really cool. I love it though. I'm really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. It's fun to be doing like a high fantasy thing. I've been in the mood to rewatch Lord of the Rings, and I just haven't yet. But this is like the closest bit to it. If Bethesda could make a like Lord of the Rings Skyrim like Elder Scrolls thing, I would love it. I would be a hobbit. And I would just run around doing whatever, but oh man. It's so good. I love it. What a fun game. There's still a lot of lore stuff that I don't know, which is fine. Like I'm still picking up on like even just the main story of the game. But I think what's been nice, because I haven't really watched people play Skyrim before either. There's a lot of stuff that I'm running into where I'm just like, I had zero idea what's about to happen, but I am very like the twists, the turns. It's exciting. Just finished the Potter films. Nice. I feel using spells in Skyrim makes me feel like Harry Potter a bit. Yeah, that's true. It's good that Skyrim is its own like IP. Skyrim was going to be a Game of Thrones game, but they turned that idea down and made. Oh, interesting. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad that they did their own thing. It gives them the freedom to just do whatever. I will say, I feel like a lot of like games based on other IPs tend to be kind of meh most of the time. So I'm glad that wasn't there. Gilmore, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. We are actually about to hop into the game. So if you guys don't know, last couple of Jet Lounges we played Famicom Detective Club: The Missing Heir. We're going to be playing the prequel game, which came out after it was the second game, called The Girl Who Stands Behind. This one is supposed to be maybe a little spookier or something. I don't really know. And as you guys know, I don't really like spoilers or anything, so make sure you don't. If you're reading ahead, if you've already played, don't spoil anything for me. Oh, you have a small headache? Might take a nap? No. Well, I hope your headache feels better. Let's see. And the creators of Game of Thrones approached a different company. They made a Game of Thrones game and it turned out mediocre. I bet. I don't even remember hearing about it. Oh, yeah. No, you're totally good, Gilmore. Don't even worry about that. Whether I was thinking about this... No! Mr. Soul Creek, welcome in. Hello. Oh, it was a Telltale game. Okay, maybe I did hear about it then. And now I was thinking about this the other day. Even if, like, I hope that anytime I stream, whether you're a lurker or you're a chatter or you're in here only every once in a while or you're here every day, which would be weird because I don't stream every day. But I hope these streams are like a good like break in the day or just like a good light time, and hopefully one that, you know, either encourages you or I don't know, just kind of makes your day just a little bit better. That's my main hope. So yeah, so hopefully, whether I every once in a while people are like, oh no, I'm sorry I missed your stream, and I'm always like, don't worry about it. Life comes first. There are VODs. It'll be totally fine. Good. I hope so. I watch a lot of people while I do work, also. So I totally get that. Mr. Soul Creek, welcome in. I hope your weekend's going well, and I hope everyone's, well, not everyone's, but if you live in the U.S., I hope your long weekend goes well. If you have it. Good. I'm glad. So, I don't think there's anything to really know before we hop into the game. Aside from it is if you guys didn't watch the first one, the Missing Heir, this one, these games, Famicom Detective Club, if I can speak. Weekend was great. Played a lot of Monster Hunter World with pals. Nice. I have Rise, and I've only played it a couple times, but I'm liking it. You're weeding? Wow. Gotta go start my night prep because I'm waking up in 6 hours. Ooh. Enjoy the game. Salvador, thanks for coming in. Thank you so much for the subscription, for continuing your subscription a second month. Love it. Thanks for chatting. Oh, wait. Emmers, do you mean outside weeding, or do you mean in Animal Crossing? Question mark. Oh, no. Okay, no, you're outside. All right, I see. If you need help with getting into the systems, let me know. I do need help, actually. I'd only played Generations Ultimate, but I mained a Palico, so my my skills aren't that great. Oh, and you're gonna finally do the Stanf rally? Nice. Blathers is gonna be so happy for you. he's gonna be so excited. Okay, so if you guys weren't here for the last ones, this is a visual novel mystery game. The last game had so much intrigue and twists and turns. I'm excited about this one. So there's a lot of text, but they voice it in Japanese. And what we ended up doing last time, and I think it worked well, is I kind of let the Japanese dub kind of go, and then I sort of read it out loud afterwards. So if you're working on something, you won't miss anything. I'll still be reading it out loud. I won't do voices for your sake, but also because I feel like they already do, like, the reason why I want to keep the Japanese dub in there is because they read it out with, inflection and voice acting, and so, I feel like that's part of the mystery, is, like, trying to figure out how they're saying something or whatever. You gotta listen in for those non-verbal cues, even though it is technically a verbal cue, but it's like the how they said it is the thing. I knew just reading the name of this thing, it was gonna be something like this, yeah. Inu, the first one, it was so good. It was so intense. Like, man, it's kind of like a soap opera. It's kind of like a soap opera in that it just like, there's so many like not spoilers. There's so many like just twists every chapter that just kept drawing me in. It kept bringing me in. And I think last game, I hope they ask us to name our detective again. Because we'll probably keep the name that we used last time, which was Jet Avocado. So, okay, let's go ahead and switch to the game. Whew, I'm ready. I'm ready. And I hope you are too. You played the Fate Stay Night visual novel on my DS? I'm so ready. Begin an investigation. We are ready to solve some crimes. There is a mystery afoot. This one, though, again, I've heard is a little, like, it's supposed to be spoopier. So we'll see. And this is technically a prequel to The Missing Heir, but it was released after The Missing Heir. So we're playing it in release order. Also, let me know if the music's too loud stuff. This is a work of fiction. Any similarity to actual persons, locations, or whatever is purely coincidental. Uh-oh. It's already beginning. That's amazing, Todd. Uh-oh.
Oi, 見つかったか?
Hey, did you find him? Question marks. We don't know who this is. Oh, I need to move myself. My bad. There you go. I think last time I put myself just a little bit over. Hey, did you find him?
いや、まだだ。
No, not yet.
僕は
It's
追われてい
us.
た。
Some men were chasing me.
ダメだ。このままでは見つかってしまう。
Oh no, gotta hide. Uh-oh, I hit a can.
こんなところにいたのか。
Oh, there you are.
ついに見つかってしまった。僕は茂みから飛び出した。
They found me. I jumped out of the bushes.
逃げたぞ。おい。
Hey kid, get back here. Oh man, there's so much animation here. Oh, whoops. Man.
君、どうかしたのか?
Hey there, what's the matter?
あの。
おい。なぜ逃げるんだ?
Hey kid, why'd you run away?
住所と名前を聞いただけじゃないか。
All he did was ask for your name. My name?
この子がどうかしたんですか？
Man, what did he do?
あんたは一体誰だね。この少
And
年
who
の
might
知り
you
合い
be?
か。
Do you know this boy?
いえ、そういうわけじゃないんですが。
Not exactly, but what does he mean by not exactly? No,
この
unless
少
we
年が
do know him
こ
somehow.
んな時間にうろついていたので不審に思い、声をかけたらいきなり逃げたんですよ。
This kid was wandering around late at night, and when we tried to speak to him, he ran off.
君、とにかく交番まで来てもらおうか。
Uh-oh. All right, punk, you're coming with us to the station.
ちょっと待ってください。突然こんなことを言うのもなんですが、
Hold on a second if you
こ
don't
こは
mind.
私に任せてもらえませんか？
I can take it from here.
何？そんなことできるわけないじゃないか。
Excuse me, who do you think you are?
一体何者だね。おや？あなたは確か。
Wait, is this gonna be like Utsugi? From the Utsugi Detective Agency? Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Aren't you?
何か事情がありそうだから話を聞いてみようと思うんです。構いませんね。
Something doesn't seem right, so I want to hear what he has to say. Is that okay with you two?
あなたがそうおっしゃるなら我々も安心ですよ。ではよろし
It
くお願い
has
し
to
ます。
be. If you say so, sir. We know you can handle the kid. Please, go right ahead. Huh?
どうもありがとうございました。
Thanks so much.
いやいや、そんなことより喉が渇いただろ。どこかで何か飲まないか？ごち
No
そう
need
す
to
るよ。
thank me. You look thirsty. Why don't we get something to drink? It's on me. Huh? It has to be
僕
Utsugi.
は男と一緒に小さな喫茶店に入った。
We went to a small coffee shop.
Hmm. 君は離れ離れになったご両親を探すために旅をしていたのか。
Okay, so you're looking for your long lost parents.
何か訳がありそうだね。
Can I ask why?
言いたくなければいいんだよ。そんなことよりも、
Oh, I get it. You don't want to talk about it. Anyways,
これからどうするつもりなんだ？泊まるところもないんじゃないのか？
what's your plan? Do you have a place to stay? Ooh, okay, we're in the menus. Talk about the man. There's so much more animation in this game. Already.
僕は決して怪しいものじゃないよ。
You can trust me, kid.
なんて言っても空々しく聞こえるんだろうね。
I understand if you don't, though.
そうだな。
Oh, this is
中
2
学
years
を卒業
before.
したての15歳。現在家出中。こんなところかな。
Okay, so you're 15, just graduated from middle school, currently a runaway. How am I doing so far? Eh.
小さな喫茶店だ。
It's a small coffee shop.
なかなかかっこいい男だ。
Man is quite handsome, probably in his 30s. It has to be Utsugi.
この人
Who is this guy?
君を見ていると昔の自分を思い出すんだ。だから放っておけなくて声をかけたんだよ。
I feel like I'm sitting across from a younger me. I decided to talk to you because I wanted to help you.
会ったばかりでいきなりなんだが、今日のところは僕の家へ来ないか？
I know we've only just met, but if you need a place to stay somewhere, why don't you come over to my place for now? Eh? I guess continue doing this.
失礼ですが、あなたは
Sorry, but you are.
僕は宇津木俊
Ah!
私立探偵なんだよ。
I'm Shunsuke Utsugi, private detective. For those who didn't play or watch the Missing Air stream, I knew that we worked for somebody named Utsugi and his detective agency. That's spoilers, I guess. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Whoa, a detective?
気ままな一人暮らし
I know he could be our dad. Well,
どうだろうさっきの
that's
話
spoilers.
無理にとは言わないが
I'm just a regular guy. What do you say? I won't force you. Already, my detective skills coming into play. What happens if I keep
君
talking about
のいい
myself?
ようにす
Anything?
ればいいんだ
It's your choice. Think it
よ
over
く考
and
え
let
て
me
決め
know.
なさい
Maybe think?
警察と知り合いのようだし、悪い人でもなさそうだ。それに、とりあえず、当てもない。
He seems to know the police and doesn't seem suspicious. Plus, it's not like I have anywhere else to
Sure.
go.
今夜はお言葉に甘えてお世話になります。
Okay, that sounds good, thanks.
そうか決まりだなじゃあ早速行こうかああそうだ
Alright, let's get going. Oh, hold on. By the way, side note, I'm staring at the movie poster, question mark? Behind, maybe it's a book. No, maybe it's a movie. I'm curious why the E is in September is lowercase. What does that say? Night of something comes in a hot night. Soul of jazz and the blues. On a train of the missing plane? No. No. On a train of the missing, please be careful that there is not in the return in a dream? That there is not it? That there is not... Anyway. Round midnight. Calling September. What does that mean? I don't know what any of that meant. Anyway, that's probably a clue. Alright, let's get
と
going.
ころ
Oh,
で
hold on.
君の名前は
I don't even know your name. Ah, yes. Oh! Check to see if save data exists? It does. Protagonist's name has been found. Lovely. Will you use the name Jet Avocado? I will. Perfect. I love that you can link them together.
僕は
I'm Jet Avocado. Avocado-san.
よし行こうか
Great. Let's go, Jet.
こうして私立探偵宇津木俊介と出会った僕はやが
I
て
am
先生の
Jet
助手となった
Avocado. After my encounter with Detective Shinsuke Atsugi, I eventually became his assistant. For those that weren't here, no, that's probably a clue. I know who did it. We don't even have a case yet. For those that weren't here in the missing air, we were trying to think of a name, and I looked around my desk, and I had just eaten some avocado chips from our Tokyo Treats box, and I was like, avocado? Maybe? I don't know. So anyway, it has continued. I'm glad that the story of Jet Avocado continues, even though this is a prequel.
そうすること
It
が
still continues.
離れ離れになった両親を見つける一番の近道だと思ったからだ
Something told me that doing this might bring me closer to eventually finding my long-lost parents.
僕は
I would love to
先
be
生
a
の助手
detective.
としていくつかの事件に関わった
As his assistant, I became involved in several
そして
cases,
僕は
including
この恐怖の事件に
this horrifying case. Dun dun dun. Nintendo. From 1989, 1998. Oh, this is spooky. When you're alone at school, someone behind you calls out. You turn around to find a girl standing there, wanting to tell you something. The lonely girl stands behind you. Famicom Detective Club. The girl who stands behind. Ooh! Who was alone at school? The janitor? It's starting hype. Supposedly, in Japan, they don't really have janitors. All the students clean up after themselves. So maybe that's why, like, people might be there late, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, they gave it that was kind of spooky. Oh, hey, it's the same agency, which makes sense. They haven't moved.
僕が助手として宇津木先生の元に身を寄せてから数ヶ月の月日が過ぎ去った。
Several months had passed since I began living with Detective Utsugi as his assistant. I didn't know. I guess they never mentioned where we lived. Oh, well, I guess we didn't know. We had amnesia, so that makes sense. Never mind. So then again, who's alone at school? Lol.
そんなある朝、宇津木探偵事務所に恐ろしい事件の幕開けを告げる電話のベル
Then
が
one
鳴り響いた。
fateful morning. Food time, VRV. All right, all right. It teaches responsibility and respect of property to have the children clean. Yeah, I saw that. It was kind of neat. It's a neat premise. So I have read, yeah. Then one fateful morning, the phone rang at Utsugi Detective Agency and a horrifying case began.
はい、宇津木探偵事務所です。
Utsugi Detective Agency?
はい、わかりました。
Yes. Okay, I understand.
先生、警察から電話です。また何か事件のようですよ。
Detective, it's the police. Seems to be a new case.
何？よし、とにかく行ってみよう。
What? All right, let's head over. Chapter 1, One Girl's Death. Already! Whew! We're starting! It's happening. Oh boy. The riverbank. Man, we're already at a crime scene. Yeesh!
宇津木先生と僕が駆けつけた現場には
That's become
大
part
勢
of
の警
my
察関係者が詰めかけていた。
reaction. When we arrived at the scene, it was already swarming with police.
宇津木探偵事務所の助手の人だね。ご苦労様です。
You must be Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency. Thanks for coming over.
お疲れ様です。何があったんですか？
Hello, officer. What's the situation?
ここで死体が発見されたんだ。事件性があるかどうかはまだわからないんだけどね。
Someone found a body here. We're still determining if foul play was involved.
発見されたのは地元の高校生だと思わしき少女だ。
We think the victim is most likely a local female high school student.
今朝、
Oh, sorry.
川岸近くに浮かんでいるところを通りかかった人が発見して通報してきてくれたんだよ。
This morning, someone reported it to us after they saw her floating near the riverbank. Oh no.
我々もさっき駆けつけたばかりで、
We just got here,
実は身元すらまだ分かっていないんだ。
so we haven't even been able to identify the victim yet. Time of death.
まだ何も分かっていないんだ。今のところ推定すらできないな。
We don't know anything yet. It's too early to make any guesses. And what they know.
かわいそうに。君と同じくらいの女の子だよ。亡くなったの。
Poor thing. She was about your age, kid.
ほとんど何も分かっていないのか。
There's a lot they still don't know.
担当の刑事が先ほど到着したばかりでね。鑑識の準備もちょっと遅れているが。
Forensics has been taking their sweet time setting up. All the other assigned officers have only just arrived.
まだそんな状態なのか。
So that's where we're at.
雨で増水した川に誤って落ちたんじゃないかな。
The river was flooded from the rain. Who knows? Maybe she accidentally fell in?
僕は事故だと思うよ。単なる直感だが、君はどう思う？
Oh, Mr. Soul Creek, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hope you got some good food. My gut tells me this was an accident. What do you think, kid? Uh-oh. Do we look? Oh, wait. Call Utsugi? Look, examine. Hold on. Where?
あのブルーシートの中に
Body
被害者
must be underneath that blue tarp. Just stared at the guy for no reason. Think.
果たしてただの事故死なのだろうか被害者を調べればはっきりするだろう
An accident? Could it be that simple? We'll have more of a sense once we investigate the victim. Is Utsugi here?
宇津木先生は
Oh, I
刑
thought...
事の一人と何か話している邪魔し
And
ない
Todd, thank you so much for the host again. Yeah, some leftover Banjan Barani from yesterday and some fries. What is that? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Ooh. Nom nom. That looks really good. Ooh. Looks really good. Now you're making me hungry. For a second, I thought our boss was the one in the coat. I was like, yes, he's like a legit detective. But no, this is just some other guy. Maybe he's... Oh, he's another detective. Okay. Let's see. A dish from Afghanistan. Never heard of it before. It looked good, so I made it. That sounds delicious. Okay, let's see. Detective Utsugi is busy speaking to another detective. I better not interrupt. He does look cool in that coat, though, right? I agreed. I need a coat for my detective hat. All right. I guess we can look at the victim.
被害者を
Question mark?
調べちゃダメでしょうか
Would it be okay for me to look at the victim, officer?
いや、いくら君が探偵でもそれはダメだと思う。すまないね。
Did you guys see that face? I know it's covering it, but forensics, I think, just like peeked out and then popped back in. Despite the fact that you're a detective, that's a hard no, kid. Sorry about
でも
that.
死体の発見場所くらいなら調べても構わないよ。
But you're free to inspect where the body was discovered. Alright, let's go there then. Fine.
彼女はこの辺りで見つかったそうだ
She was found around here.
ゴミがたくさん溜まっている何か手がかりがあるんじゃないかな
There's a lot of trash around here. Maybe there's a clue? I see a glove. Is that
ゴミがた
anything?
くさん溜まっている雨で流されてきたのかもしれない
There's a bunch of trash everywhere. It must have been washed here by the rain. Let's see if there's anything that... Oh, a can?
流されてきたらしい空き缶がいくつか見える
I see some empty cans. They were probably carried over here by the
気になる
river.
ところはないな
Nothing special about them. Another can. Let's
ゴミがたくさん溜まってゴミがたくさん溜まっ
bunch of trash. Yes, yes, yes. Anything specific
ゴ
there?
ミがたくさん
Another can. Trash.
ゴミを抜けたら何かが
Wait.
手帳かな
Underneath the trash. Is that a class ID? Take. Class ID.
やっぱり手帳かどこかの学校の生徒手帳みたいだ
I was right. It's a class ID.
牛光高校1年 A 組小島陽子と書いてある
It says Ushimitsu High School, Class 1A, Yoko
被
Kojima.
害者のものかもしれない
This might belong to the victim. Aha! A
生徒
clue!
手帳を見つけました
I found a class ID.
ああ、本当だ。被害者のものかもしれないね。鑑識に渡してくれよ。
Oh, nice work. It might belong to the victim. I'll hand it over to forensics. How about I hand it to them? Oh,
宇
hello.
津木さんの助手というのは君だね。これから死体を調べるのだが、
You must be Mr. Utsugi's assistant. I'm about to examine the body now.
君は立ち会うことになったよ。宇津木さんに勉強させてやってくれって頼まれてね。
The coroner doesn't look like he fits into this game for some reason. He doesn't look like any type of character even from the previous game, really. It looks like you'll be accompanying me. Mr. Utsugi's asked me to let you observe and
相
learn.
変わらず強引な人だよ。
Well, actually, he insisted. Ah,
じゃあ早速始めるとしようか。
let's get going.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
That's great. Thank you. Let's talk to him.
いろんな死体を見てきたよ。いわば死体のプロってやつだね。
I've seen plenty of corpses. You could call me a corpse connoisseur. Ha! Oh boy. I guess you have to have a sense of humor.
プロの僕といえども、調べてみなきゃ何もわからないよ。
He does look like he could be a Westerner. I agree. That being said, everyone is unique. You can't draw any conclusions until you start examining.
見当もつかないね。まだ調べてないんだもん。
He doesn't know about the time. I haven't examined it yet. There we go.
ひょっとして死体を間近で見るのが怖いのか。意外と弱虫だな。
What's the matter? Are you getting cold feet? Get it? Like the corpse? Ha 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 ha. Oh boy. Oh boy.
じゃあ死体の近くへ行ってみよう。なかなか勇気のある少年だね、君は。
Wow, and he whispers. Alright, let's go over by the corpse. You're quite the courageous kid. Alright, so here we look at a dead body. Right?
来たばかりの警察はまだ何も調べていないそうだ。
It's a girl's body. The police have just arrived and nobody's examined the body yet.
さっきの手帳はやはり彼女のものみたいですね。
Oh, looks like the class ID belongs to her after all.
そうだね。手帳の写真と同じ顔だね。
You're right. The photo on the ID matches
さ
her
て
face.
どこを調べようか。君の勘とセンスの見せ所だよ。
Now, what shall we look at? Follow your instinct. Okay, nothing here. Uniforms.
さほど衣服の乱れはないよ。ただの事故かもしれないね。
Her clothes don't look damaged or disturbed in any way. Everything seems to indicate that it was an accident so far.
手がかりになるようなものはないよ。
Don't see anything that might be a clue. Uniform.
手がかりになるようなものはないよ。
Anything? Anything? Nothing? Skirt, uniform, pocket. Where was that?
ポケットには何も入っていないね。手帳はここに入ってたんだろう。
There's nothing in her pockets. The class ID was probably, what was that? Was probably in here. The other pocket? Scarf, uniform. Is there... I don't see anything like... stands out as being weird. Skirt. Pocket. We did that. Scarf, uniform. Okay. Is there something I'm missing?
とにかく
Okay, I guess there is something missing. I've never heard of that game, and I wasn't around for the previous entry. Is it okay for us to chat to try solving the mystery together? We can do,
そうだね。
we can do like some speculation as long as as long as nobody's like looking ahead. I don't mind any speculation that's like pretty general. Somebody comes in as like, I know who the killer is or whatever, then I'll be like, So I'll allow, because we had a lot of fun last time. Generally, I would say I don't like a lot of speculation, but I'll allow it for these games because they're pretty fun to talk about. They're kind of fun. And if there's any puzzles, I usually like to figure them out myself. But that's about it. But otherwise, yes. If you have any specific spoilers, FYI, this applies to any game. If you have any specific spoilers, we have a spoiler channel in our Discord just for that, or for backseating. If I'm missing something, you guys can scream into the void in that channel. So it was the butler in the library with the wrench. Beyond audio only for now. Getting hungry, gonna cook? Absolutely. Because the trash on the side was from all over, so she could have drifted quite a while. Yeah, at 100%. I definitely agree with that. Okay, let's see. So I clicked on her face and I said, she's a pretty girl. He says, you're right. Is that it? Maybe don't see anything that might be a clue. Let me click on things again. Uniform, skirt.
ふざけてる
I can't be messing around. Well, I don't see anything. Nothing in her pockets. Uniform.
よく見ると
Oh.
顔に細かい擦り傷がある
Oh, if you look closely, there are small scratches on her face. Also, side note, if you guys weren't here for the first game, these games came out in the 80s. Like, I think The Missing Heir came out in like 88? 86? Something like that. Some of the UI, or not UI, gameplay mechanics are a little off where, like, sometimes you'll ask a question to somebody and you'll get an answer like, no, I don't want to answer that. And then you go through the rest of the options and you're like, okay, well, it still hasn't progressed. Sometimes you have to like keep on asking them the same question and then they'll eventually give you something new. And that can be a little frustrating sometimes because you're like, oh, I already did this and there's no prompt to tell me that I need to do this again. So I checked her face once and I just say, oh, she's pretty. Check it again and now it's like, oh, if you look closely, there's scratches on her face. How would I know that I, would need to click on that? So sometimes what I tend to do when we go through, when we're talking to somebody, is I'll ask them questions. And then once it gets to the end, I'll re-ask them every question again just to see if they give us anything new. Sucker for old games. I started my channel on retro games. Oh, nice. Okay, so you might be used to some gameplay mechanics like this. Yeah, sometimes it's a little, you just kind of have to guess sometimes of like, all right, what am I supposed to do? All right. So we notice some small scratches on her face. They're most likely from when she was floating down the river. Is that it? Let's click it on it again. No issues here. Her eyes look very... I mean, maybe it's because she's kind of waterlogged, probably. Let's try it again. Don't see anything that might be a clue. Pocket. Can we check the pockets again?
ふざけてる とにかく
Is there anything? Giving up already? No, I just don't know what we're supposed to click on.
濡れた髪の毛が絡んでいる
Her tangled wet hair is blocking the view from her neck. The hair clip? Let's do that. Can I take? No. I was gonna try to see if I could move her hair out of the way. What if we do that again?
濡れた髪の毛
You're interested in that area? You see, we have to click on the same thing twice. I am interested in that area. We suck at being detectives. No, we're the best. Yeah, you seem to be drawn to the neck area. You can't see it as is. What do you think we should do, or you should do? Take? Hair? My
首の髪の毛をどかしてもらえませんか？
Can you remove the hair from the neck area?
まあこれでいいだろ。
Sure thing. There, that should do it. Oh.
首には何も。
There's nothing on the neck. Wait. Look.
首を絞められたような跡があります。
There are signs of possible strangulation.
この少女殺され
Was
たの
this
だ。
girl murdered?
本当だ。確かに考察の後のようだ。
You're right.
これは殺人事件だったようだね。
These look to be strangulation marks. This is likely a murder case.
向こうが随分。
Who's yelling over there?
陽子がどう
Is
し
this a
て
Yumi?
こんなことに。
Yoko, how did this happen? No. No. Oh no. Talk. This is, who are you?
陽子、何か言って。
Yoko,
お願い。
say something, please.
取り乱してしまって、それどころではなさそうだ。
She seems too worked up at the moment. Understandable.
陽子がどうしてこんなことに。
Yoko, how did this happen?
陽子がなぜ。嘘、信じられない。陽子。
Why did Yoko? No, I can't believe this. Yoko!
待ってください。お話は私が伺います。
Please, wait. Let me speak. Who are you?
私は小島陽子の担任で日比野と申します。
I'm Tatsuya Hibino, Yoko Kojima's homeroom teacher.
なぜこんなことになったんだ。しかもこんな場所で。
Why did this happen? And here of all places.
陽子さんは何者かに殺されたようです。
It seems that Yoko was murdered. Eh?
なぜなんだ。
Murder? No. Who would do such a thing? Okay.
二人から話を聞くのも無理かな。相当なショックのようだ。
I don't think I can get anything else out of these two. They're completely shocked.
一
Besides,
見落ち着いているようだが、どちらかといえば日々の先生の方が動揺しているように見える。
though he's trying to hide it, I can tell that Hibino is even more disturbed by this than that girl.
話を聞ける状態じゃなさそう
He
だ。
looks like a ghost. He's in no condition to answer any questions.
先生が呼んでる。
Itsuki looks happy. Detective Itsuki is calling me.
一旦事務所に戻ろう。
Let's return to the office
はい
for now.
わかりました。
Yes, sir. Oh, switch. There you go.
やはり殺人事件でしたね。
It looks like a murder case after all.
ああ、別の場所で殺された後、川へ投げ込まれたようだね。
What
犯
day
行
is
時
it?
間は9月30日の午後9時から10時の間らしい。
Yes, it seems she was murdered at a separate location on September 30th between 9 and 10 p.m. and then thrown into the river.
ゆうべ殺人が行われたわけ
Oh,
か。
okay. So the murder occurred last night.
君は学校での調査にうってつけの人間だから、警察も頼りにしてるらしいよ。
Since you're the perfect person for school investigations, the police are counting on you. Looks like we're going
僕が
undercover.
うってつけ
I'm the perfect person?
君が学校で聞き込みをして、事件の手がかりをつかんでくれることを期待しているそうだよ。
They seem to have high hopes that you'll find clues related to this case by looking into things at the school. Cap! Cap, how are you? How's it going? We just found a body at the riverbank. It was a high school girl. She seemed to be choked. Things are getting serious already, and we just began. Nani?
同じ年頃同士の方が話しやすいだろうってことさ。
The police think you'll be easier to talk to since, you know, you're about the same age
頑
as
張
the
ってくれよ。
students. Good luck, Jet.
まずは関係者から事情を聞かないと何とも言えないね。
Before we can move forward, we have to talk to all the parties involved.
ま
That's a
ず
good
は
place to start. Oh, okay. Let's look and examine.
宇津木探偵事務所だ。ここのボスは宇津木先生だ。
Documents.
勝手にいじったりしないでくれよ。
Detective Avocado, yes. Oh, it actually it found our save data from the first game, so it even pulled in our name from last time. Oh, body? Oh no. But at least it wasn't yours, correct? Yes. Thank you, thank you. He doesn't want me touching the documents. The
棚
shelf.
にはさまざまな本や資料が詰め込まれている。今まで担当した事件をまとめたファイルもある。
The shelves are filled with books and some folders with documents from old cases that he worked on. You gotta love this music, though. A Hanko
印
case.
鑑入れだ。
It's a stamp
勝
thing.
手に触らない方がいいだろう。
It's a case with a Hanko stamp. Hanko stamp inside. I shouldn't mess with his personal seal. Fair.
宇
Gloves?
津木先生、ああ見えて武道の達人なんだよな。
Of course. He may not look it, but Detective Utsugi is actually a martial arts master.
記念品があるくらいだから、先生相当強いんだろうな。
He has an award here, so he must be really good. Is it a detective award or a martial arts award? These boxes have been here forever. Will he ever clean up? I suppose that's my job as assistant detective. Let's see. Think.
まだ何もわかっあの女の子や
We don't know
日
anything
比野
yet.
という先生に話が聞ければ
I wish I could talk to the girl and Hibino. Let's speculate.
あの女の子や日比野という先生に話が聞ければ
I wish I could talk to the girl and Hibino. Wait, that's it? Hold on. What are we supposed to do? Oh, can I?
先生とあの女の子はあの後一度学校へ戻ったんだ。彼女にはここへ来るように言っておいたから。
Oh, there's a knock at the door. I'm guessing martial arts award. Detective Avocado. Mr. Hibino and the girl went back to school after they were interviewed, but I've asked the girl to come here.
噂をすれば
Oh,
彼女
how
が来たよ。
how coincidental. She's here.
お邪魔します。
Ayumi! Tachibana, excuse me. I knew it was her.
今朝は取り乱しちゃってすみませんでした。
I wanted to apologize for panicking this morning. Fun fact, she was in the game in the missing era. But Ayumi has actually been considered to be by Masahiro Sakurai, had been like considered to be added to Super Smash Brothers back in like I think since Melee. She's had one of those like trophies that you could find pretty much in I think in Melee and Brawl. But anyway, just a little fun fact. She was considered for the game. I wonder what her abilities would have been if she were a Smash character. Anyway, I wanted to apologize for panicking this morning.
いいえ、こちらこそ。
She was.
呼び出してしまって申し訳ありません。
I loved the trophy collection in Brawl, right? Yeah, there was a I think this is the right one that I have in my head. There was a trophy in those games of a girl who looks a lot like that in like kind of a school uniform. I believe she had like a briefcase, and I think she was like swinging it. And I wonder if that would have been one of her moves, like maybe like a battering with a briefcase. Whoops, what was that? This is my brilliant assistant. Oh wait, no, I think I missed that. Not at all. I should apologize for asking you to come over so soon. This is my brilliant assistant, Jet Avocado.
いいですか？
He's going to ask you some questions about the incident. Is that all right?
大丈夫です。 そのつもりで
Maybe
来
she
ま
was
したか
more
ら。
more intended as an assist trophy. I think at first she was going to be a playable character. Because I don't think we had... Did we have assist trophies in Melee? Or was that... I think for sure she was considered as like a playable character. And then they just never added her in there. But, man, what if that's going to be like E3 announcement? Ayumi Tachibana. Yes, I want to help however I can.
ではよろしくお願いします。
Thank you for
い
doing
くつか
this.
質問しますけど、ちゃんと答えられそうですか？
I'm going to ask you several questions. Is that all right?
はい、知ってることは何でも話します。陽子のためにも。
Yes, I'll tell you anything I know. Anything for Yoko.
ではまずあなたの名前を教えてください。
Okay, can you please start by telling me your name?
私、立花あゆみと言います。陽子は私の親友でした。
My name is Ayumi Tachibana. Yoko was my best friend.
彼女殺されたそうですね。一体誰が陽子を？
Is it true she was murdered? Who in the world would do something like that? Poor Yoko. Poor Yoko indeed.
知ってることは何でも話します。
I'll tell you anything for Yoko. Hibino.
先生、すごくショックだったみたい。
It seemed like a huge shock to Mr. Hibino.
夕べの9時頃は何をしていました？
Bearclaw, welcome in. What were you doing last night around 9 p.m.?
それは私を疑っているんですか？そんなひどい。
Wait, are you saying I'm a suspect? That's horrible.
しまった。もっと気を使わないと。
Oh no, I need to be more careful. Yeah, I was maybe a little rude. What happened with Skyrim? Do you like it? I do like it. We're gonna continue playing it. We swap games every once in a while, but yeah, we'll continue this week. We're helping out the Thieves Guild. I forget what they're called, but we're on a quest line for that currently. I need to buy more lockpicks. That's also something I'm trying to do. But yeah, we'll be back with some more Skyrim this week. Okay, so we.
まだ表情が冴えない。かわいそう。
She looks so sad. I feel sorry for her. Let's run through the
陽
dialogue
子さんの
options
事
again.
件について何か心当たりはありませんか？
Is there anything you think we should know regarding Yoko's
わかりま
case?
せん。彼女に人の恨みを買うような事情があったとも思えない。ただ、
Uh-oh, she's looking away. That's a sign. She knows something. I don't know. I don't think anyone had a grudge against her,
一
but
つ気になることがあるんです。
there is one thing I
気
noticed.
になること。
What's that? What's that? Continue.
実は私と陽子で探偵クラブっていうサークルを作ってたんです。
How convenient. Well, Yoko and I had a group at school called the Detective Club.
探偵クラブ。
Detective Club?
学校や町の不思議な噂や出来事を2人で調べ、分かったことを報告し合ってレポートにするんです。
That's amazing. I wish I had a detective club in high school. We would investigate rumors and strange things around the school and town, then share our
い
findings
つ
and
も2人で手分けして調べていました。なのになぜか最近陽子は
We would always divide up our investigations, but lately Yoko
何かを
was...
一人で調べていたんです。それが彼女が殺されたことと関係あるかもしれません。
It's a clue she was investigating something on her own. Maybe that has something to do with why she was murdered? We only had a radio club, and that was really boring. Yeah. We had no detective club, but man, I would have started one. Okay, go back to
陽
Yoko.
子さんが何を調べていたのかは知らないんですね。
Do you have any idea what Yoko was
え
investigating?
え。でも何かを一生懸命調べていたことは間違いありません。その頃から
No, but
な
I
んで
know.
す。
But I know for sure that she was desperately trying to find something, and that's
陽
when
子の様子が変わったって気づいたのは
I noticed Yoko acting strange.
様子が変わった
Clue sound. The clue sound's different in this game. It's a little bit quieter. Strange?
どんな様子
Continue.
だったんですか？
In what way?
いつも何かを考えているような、そして時々まるで別人のような表情を見せるようになったんです。
She always seemed deep in thought, distracted. Sometimes I felt like I was looking at a completely different person.
私が知っていることはみんな話したつもりです。もう一度
I think
話
I've
した方
told you
がいい
everything.
でしょうか。
Do you need to hear it again? Do you need to ear it again? Thank you, I got it.
ありがとう。よくわかり、ちゃんとメモを取りましたから大丈夫です。
I've taken notes, so no need. Instructions. Important notes are saved in the notepad automatically if you want to look at the notepad screen. Press plus during the game to display the menu screen. Sounds like she discovered something proper while playing detective. Indeed. On the menu screen, select Look at Notepad with A to view the investigation notes. Press B to return to the menu screen. So we can look at the notepad. Victims. Let's at least look at this. Yoko Kojima, she's 16 years old, first year at Ushimitsu High School. Victim, found dead from strangulation on a riverbank. Time of crime is September 30th between 9 and 10 p.m. Seems to have been killed somewhere else and tossed into the river. She seems to have been investigating something on her own, was behaving strangely about a week before the incident, was almost like a different person. Tatsuya Hibino, Kojima's homeroom teacher, shaken by his student's death. Makes sense. And then Ayumi, a girl who started a detective club with the victim, Yoko Kojima. I bet they... part of me wonders if they added this detective club bit into the story. Just because people are like, why is this game called Famicom Detective Club? What is this? Ah, yes, there is now actually a detective club in the game. Let's think. Nothing. Let's speculate then. Oh,
一度陽子さんの家に行ってみてはどうだ？
Jet, why don't you try visiting Yoko's house? Sounds good. Anything I can speculate?
陽子の家に行ってみよ
I'll visit Yoko's house. It could help clear things up.
う。早速、陽子さんの家に行ってみます。
I'll go to Yoko's house right now.
私が案内します。
I can show you the way, says Ayumi. Yoko Kojima's
こ
house.
こが陽子の家です。
This is Yoko's house.
三
Aw.
木探偵事務所のものです。
Hello, my name is Jet Avocado from Utsugi Detective Agency.
陽子の母でございます。
Hi, I'm Yoko's mother.
申し訳ありませんが、ご協力いただけますか？
I'm so sorry for your loss. We're doing our best to figure out what happened. Would you be willing to help us? Yes.
夜中になってもあの子が帰らないので、警察に届けたのですが。
Last night she didn't come home.
なるなんて。
I filed a report with the police, but I had no idea.
夕べの9時頃は
Oh gosh.
何をしていました？
What were you doing last night around 9
家
p.m.?
で陽子の帰りを待っていました。
I was waiting at home for Yoko to return.
この気持ち
I'm
は
glad she didn't take offense to that.
とても言葉では言い表せません。
There are no words for how I'm feeling.
娘を失った悲しみを懸命にこらえているようだ。
Looks like she's struggling to keep it together after losing her daughter. Yes, makes sense.
何が書いてあるのか。
Can't read what it says from here.
棚には電話や本が置かれている。
On the shelf, I can see a phone and some books.
特に気になるところは
Everything looks normal to me.
これといった特徴の
It's a plain looking door. Yeah, but I'm just checking. Gotta be thorough with our detectiveness.
まず情報を集めなきゃ。陽子さんの事件について何か心当たりはありませんか？
Is there anything you think we should know regarding Yoko's case?
9時頃は
Okay, let's try
陽
that
子さん
again.
が
Oh. Do you know anyone that might have had a
僕
grudge
に限
against
ってそんな
Yoko?
ことは考えられません。
That's impossible. She would be the last person someone would hold a grudge against. We'll be the judge of that.
こんなことになるなんて
Can't believe this has happened.
こんなこと
Okay.
最近の陽子さんの様子で何か気づいたことはありませんでしたか？
Had you noticed anything different about Yoko recently?
そうですね。1週間ほど前からあの子よく出歩くようになりました。
Let me think. About a week ago, she started going out
夜
every
遅
night.
く帰ってきた後、自分の部屋で何かをしていたようです。
After coming home late, she'd get up to something in
元
her
気もな
room.
かったので心配していた矢先でした。
She seemed depressed, and I was right to be worried about her.
そういえばあゆみちゃんも最近様子が変わったって言っていたな。
Come to think of it, Ayumi also mentioned that she seemed different recently.
1週間前何かあったんですか？
What happened a week ago?
いいえ、取り立てて何もなかったと思いますが。
Yeah, if you don't inspect the rock on the far left for the 5th time and rotate it counterclockwise 3 times and bring it up to the light on the full moon of the summer solstice, you can't move on. Yeah, that's fair. I gotta make sure. I think the first game kind of made me just overly cautious of like, okay, I've got to ask them the same things over again. Need to look at things multiple times. Have you noticed it being, since Emmers you've played, have you noticed it being kind of the same as the last game in that regard? Let's see. Yoko's mother says, well, I don't think there was anything in particular.
そういえば、
Well,
ある
actually,
朝あの子起きてくるなりこんなことを言ったんです。
one morning she came downstairs and said to me, uh-oh, flashback?
お母さん、私変な夢見ちゃった。
Mom, I had the weirdest dream last
夢
night.
の中で私、学校の廊下を一人で歩いていたの。
I was walking down the school hallway
後ろから
alone.
私を呼ぶ女の子の声がしたの。
Then I heard a girl's voice calling out to me from
振り
behind.
返るとそこに血まみれの少女が立っていて、
I turned around to find a young girl covered in blood. She said to me,
助けて、ここから出して、
help me, get me out.
そう言って消えちゃったの。なんか悲しそうだったわ。
Then suddenly she disappeared. She seemed
そう
quite
思ったら
sad.
目が覚めたの。
And that's when I woke up.
私、不思議と怖いとか感じなかった。
I know it
知っている
sounds
人のよう
scary,
にも思えたの。
but it wasn't. She seemed so familiar somehow.
どうしたのあゆみちゃん？
What's the matter, Ayumi? I didn't even know. I was curious since Ayumi hadn't said anything. If she was still outside, or if she just like showed us the house and then we went in. But I guess she's here with us. Let's see. Yeah, but you're more aware of it now. Okay. That's good to know. At least that it's kind of the same, even if it should be a little bit different. But whatever.
その夢の話に心当たりがあるの。一緒に学校へ来てちょうだい。
I think I remember something about her dream. Come to the school with me. Man, but we need to check her room.
わかった。
Oh, okay,
行こう。
we haven't left yet.
お
But I
母
guess
さ
we
ん
are leaving.
ご協力ありがとうございました。失礼します。
All right, let's go. Miss Kojima, thank you so much for your cooperation. Please excuse us. We should check her room while we're here, because if not, we're gonna have to bother this lady again. Oh well.
ここがあゆみちゃんの通う牛光高校か。こ 島陽子もこの学校の生徒だったんだな。
So this is Ushimitsu High School, Ayumi's school. It was Yoko Kojima's too. Akie Kojima, 40, the victim, Yoko's mother, cooperating with the investigation despite mourning the loss of her beloved daughter, told me a dream Yoko had about a week before the incident. Okay.
心当たりって何？
What did you remember?
陽子が夢で見たっていうその血染めの少女の話が この学校に出るっていう幽霊の噂ととっても似ているの。
The blood-covered girl from Yoko's dream sounds very similar to the rumor about a ghost in our school.
幽霊？
A ghost? A ghost?
幽霊の夢を見た陽子がこんなことになっちゃったなんて私怖いわ。
If Yoko saw the ghost in the dream and then all of this happened, well, I'm a little freaked out.
牛光高校で古くから噂され続けている話なの。生徒なら誰でも知ってるはずよ。
This rumor's been going around Ushimitsu High School for years. All the students should know it. Spooky!
大抵どこの学校でも気味の悪い噂ってあるでしょ？
Most schools have creepy rumors though, right?
確かに学校の七不思議なんてよく聞く話だね。
True, I've heard some schools have their own 7 wonders.
そうだわ、思い出した。陽子、その幽霊のことを話してたわ。
Oh wait, I remember Yoko actually mentioned the ghost.
確か1週間ほど前に。
Yeah, it was about a week ago. Ghost-chan, oh no. By the way, I might play some more Zelda, alright, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. There we go. I couldn't remember what it was called. I pre-ordered the DLC, which starting a couple days ago, it gave me a new Link weapon and outfit. And I know there was some stuff, there was some post-game stuff that I didn't finish, so I might do that. But I was thinking about Egg-chan. Anyway. Egg-chan!
じゃあ
Let's see if there's anything
陽
else.
子さんが一人で調べていたことってもしや。
So the thing Yoko was investigating on her own might have been...
その幽霊の噂だったのかもしれないわね。
It could have been about that ghost rumor.
みんなに聞いてくる。
I'll go and ask everyone.
あ、
And she gone.
ちょっと待って。
Ayumi, wait up! She's gone. Can I talk to myself?
ちょっとし聞く相手がいない。
Ayumi's gone, so I don't have anyone to talk to.
ちょうどいい。
Oh,
あの子たちに話を聞いてみよう。
perfect. I'll try talking to them. That was lucky. Hello.
ちょっとすみません。
Excuse me.
あんた誰？
Huh? Who are
うち
you?
の生徒じゃないわね。
You're not a student here, are you?
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
I'm Jet Avocado from Mitsugi Detective
探
Agency.
偵だって
Oh yeah?
テ
A
レビの
detective?
見過ぎじゃないの？
Do you watch too much TV or something?
信じていないようだ。
They don't seem to believe me. Well, if I had a detective hat, that would be
ちょっと
something.
お聞きしたいことが。
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
本物みたい。
Wow, you sound like a real detective. That was
本物だっつの。
that convinced them? I am a real one.
昨べ殺されたっていう女の子のことでしょ。
This is about the girl that was murdered last night, isn't it?
私たち2年生だから知り合いじゃないけど、学校中その子の話で持ちきりよ。
We're in second year, so we didn't know her, but it's all anyone's talking about today.
2年生にそんな子いたっけ？
Was there an Ayumi in second
2
year?
年生じゃなくて1年生なんだけど。
Actually, she's in first year, not second.
1年生なの？じゃあ知らない。
Oh, a first year. We wouldn't know her. That's interesting. I wonder... I'm curious how Japanese schools work exactly. I know like a little bit. I've seen some like... there's a great... If anybody's ever interested in any Japan stuff, there is a series that I think was on BBC, but you can find... People have uploaded episodes to YouTube, but it's called... What is it called? Hold on. Japan... Japanology. That's what it is, I think. Oops, hold on. Is that right? Let me double check. Japanology? Yeah. Japanology. I love this series. I've watched so many episodes. They're basically like 30-minute episodes on just one topic. So like, for example, one of them is just bicycles. And they'll talk about like the history of bicycles in Japan and what they were like when they first were introduced, and then like what they were like what they are now. Or like there's a 30-minute episode on breakfast or Japanese gardens. Or I watched this one already. There's one that's just meat. And it's just about how different types of meat were introduced to Japan. And like actually for a while it was like kind of illegal to have meat, but eventually they like at some point when like Western trades were like coming in more, they started not requiring people but like highly encouraging people to like learn how to cook meats, because they learned that it could be really helpful when doing trade with Westerners coming in. So it's just like really interesting how, I don't know, they go into just one topic and talk about it for a long time. But I've had some school stuff, but they've never mentioned. I'm curious, maybe it's just because the school is big or something, but I feel like even in high school, I went to a pretty small high school, but even if I was like a senior, I feel like I still knew about other like students in grades below me, but maybe that's different here. Like maybe either they're like, maybe they're either much more separated, or there's just way more students, and so therefore harder to know each one. But anyway.
1A の担任ね。ちょっとかっこいいんだ。
About Hibino. He's the homeroom teacher for class 1A. He's kind of hot heart.
暗いっていう子もいるけど。
Some kids seem to get a somewhat gloomy vibe from him, though. Interesting. He's a ghost.
この学校の幽霊の噂を聞きたいんだけど。
I want to ask about the rumor of a ghost at the school.
噂ってもしかして。
By rumor, you mean...
後ろの少女のことかしら。血染めの少女が後ろに立ってるっていう。
It's a clue. The girl who stands behind? The one about the blood-covered girl who stands behind you? I didn't really know about anyone below my grade. The school had 600-ish people in it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
その幽霊は後ろの少女って言うのね。
Yes, that one. So you refer to the ghost as the girl who stands behind?
みんなそう呼んでるわよ。
Yeah, that's what everyone calls her. I knew a couple because I was in a few underclassmen bands helping out, but that's it. Okay, that's fair. So maybe my case was just a little bit more odd, I guess. For some reason, school rumors are always so scary.
後ろの少女ってどんな話なの？
What exactly is the rumor about the girl who stands behind?
とっても気味の悪い話なの。
It's really creepy.
実際に見たって人もいたみたい。
Some people say they saw her for real.
あなた、本当に探偵なの？
Are you really a detective?
本当に探偵だよ。
I'm really a detective. Let's go through these again and see if there's anything.
気の毒よ。
So sad about Yoko.
知らない。
Don't know. Whoops. Talk about school.
学校での噂って大抵
後ろの少女の噂詳しく聞かせてもらえないかな。
Can you tell me more about the girl who stands
じゃあ
behind?
話してあげるね。
Sure, I'll tell you. Uh-oh.
一人で教室にいると後ろから誰かの呼ぶ声がする。
You're in a classroom alone.
振り返ると
You
そ
hear a
こに
voice behind you. You turn
血染
around
めの
and
少女が立っている。
a blood-covered girl
こん
stands
なのもあ
there.
るよ。
That's one version. I've heard another one.
一人で廊下を歩いていると後
You're
ろから
walking
誰
down
か
the
の
hallway
呼ぶ
alone.
声がする。
You hear a voice behind you.
振り返ると誰もいない。
You turn, but nobody's there.
気のせいだと思って
You brush it off
元
and
通り
turn
前
back
を向
around.
くと自分の目の前に
But the blood-covered
血
girl
染め
is
の
right
少
in
女
front
が
of
立
you.
っている。他にトイレに出る
I heard another one where she turns up in the bathrooms too. Spoopy. Was that a heart for Senpai Avocado? That was for Hibino Sensei, the teacher, who they think is hot / gloomy? Question mark? I'm sure we'll investigate that a bit. Had something in my eye. Let's see. I heard another one where
い
she
わゆ
turns
る
up in
バー
the
ジョン違いって
bathrooms.
やつね。
There are a bunch of different versions. She got a typhoid for all the blood?
こういう学校にまつわる怪談話って大抵
These
何か
types
元
of
とな
school
る事件
rumors
があ
can
る
usually
の
be
ね。
traced back to a real incident
自
that happened
殺し
in
た
the
生
past.
徒がいたとかね。ありがち
Yeah,
だ
like a
けど
student committing suicide is a common story.
他にはもう知らない。
Wow. We don't know anything else. Walking down to the coffee shop. Dang, nice.
こういう学校にまつわる怪談
Okay. Let's try
気の
asking
毒よ
again.
ね。知らない。
Shiranai. Don't know. About
この
school?
学校で昔何か事件があったの？
That makes sense.
噂の元となるような。
Did something happen at the school a long time ago? Like something that could have caused this rumor to begin with?
私たちじゃわかんないよ。昔学校で何があったかなんて。
A long time ago? How would we know?
誰か詳しい人知らない？
Do you know anyone who might know?
学校のことをよく知ってる人といえば
Someone who knows the school
駒田
well.
先生じゃないかしら。
Maybe Mr. Komada?
駒田先生。
Mr. Komada?
美術の先生よ。古い話なら大抵知ってるわよ。
He's the art teacher. He knows a lot about the past.
後ろの少女のことなんか聞いて。
What are you
ど
gonna
うするの
do? Ask about the girl who
あ
stands behind?
そういえばこんな話もあったわ。
Oh, that
後ろ
reminds
の
me.
少女のことをむやみに人に話しちゃいけないって。
You aren't supposed to openly talk about
私
the girl
怖
who
くなっ
stands
てきちゃっ
behind.
た。じゃあね。
I'm getting
さよ
scared.
なら。
Gotta go. Bye.
待ってよ。
Hey, wait for me.
生徒たちは帰ってしまった。
The
とに
students
かく
left.
駒田という先生に会ってみよう。
I guess I should go find Komada. Spooky. Art room.
失礼します。
Is that
駒
the
田先
student
生
up
はいら
there?
っしゃいますか？
At the top of the screen? Is that the student in a drawing? It looks like her. We have a statue, a painting, looks kind of like a park, maybe. Suspicious. Excuse me, is Mr. Komada around?
なんじゃ君は。
Who are you, young man?
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵です。駒田先生にお話を伺いたいのですが。
I'm Jet Avocado from Mitsugi Detective Agency. I was hoping to ask Mr. Komada some questions. I will say, I really like the way they they draw eyes in this game and like the color of them. They usually have like, I think it's just supposed to be light, but like the blue in the eyes, they include a color usually in all of them that's kind of stands out. Makes them look not necessarily realistic, but just kind of like interesting to look at. Anyway.
ああ、お前さんが探偵か。話は聞いとるよ。
Oh, so you're the detective. I've heard about you.
わしが駒田じゃ。よろしく。
I'm Kamada. Pleased to meet you.
よろしくお願いします。早速ですが、小島陽子さんの事件はご存知ですね。
Thank you. So I'll get right to it. Have you heard about Yoko Kojima's case?
かわいそうにの。
Yes, just this morning. It's so
わしで
sad.
わかることなら何でも話させてもらうぞ。
I'll tell you anything I know. Okay.
日比野くんとこの生徒じゃったな、被害者は。
She was Hibino's student, the victim, I mean.
何か知っておればの。
Only I knew more.
ショックだったようじゃの。
He must have been quite shocked.
わしがこの学校に来て、かれこれ35年じゃ。
It's been 35 years since I first started teaching here.
ほう、生徒でもないのによく知っとるの。
Oh, you seem pretty familiar with things considering you are a
古くから
student here.
噂されとる話じゃ。学校に怪談話はつきもの。忘れられたものはいくつもある。
Every school has one. There have been all sorts of stories that no longer fill these halls.
後ろの少女の話だけは別じゃ。今でも現れるというのがもっぱらの噂じゃよ。
But the girl who stands behind is different. Rumor has it she still appears even to this day.
噂され始めたのは15年ほど前からじゃろうか。
The rumor started, maybe 15 years ago? 15 years ago?
ずいぶん若い探偵じゃのあんた。
You're quite the little detective, aren't you? You've definitely done your homework. Is there more about the legend?
なぜ15年ほど前からなんじゃろうか。
Why did it start 15 years ago, you ask?
学校で何かあったのかもしれないな。
Maybe something happened at the school around that time.
なぜ
okay. なぜ
何か知っておる。ショックだったよ。
15年前、学校で何か事件はありませんでしたか？
Did an incident occur at the school 15 years ago?
そうじゃのう。お、そうそう、一つ思い出したぞ。
Let's see. Oh, right. I remember
15年
now.
前の11月頃、うちの女生徒が行方不明になったんじゃ。
A clue. 15 years ago, around November, a female student went missing. Eh?
その生徒はどうなったんです？
What happened to her?
未だに見つかっとらん。残念じゃが、生きているとは思えんの。
She was never found. It's sad to say, but I doubt she's alive today. Is she like... She's not missing. She's been living in the walls of the school, just randomly killing students all this time. She's now in her 30s, probably. But it's still... She's living off cafeteria food.
後ろの少女の噂は、その女性との失踪と関係あるんじゃないでしょうか。
Is the rumor about the girl who stands behind in any way related to the missing student? I actually don't know if... Do Japanese schools have, like, cafeterias? I don't think so. I think most people bring their food from home, or they have, like... Maybe... Not like a normal cafeteria, but I think you can buy some food there, if I recall.
かもしれん。
It
女
could
性
be...
との失踪と後ろの少女の噂を聞くようになった時期はほとんど同じじゃし。
I started hearing story of the girl who stands behind around the same time of the student's disappearance.
あの失踪事件と後ろの少女の階段のつながりなど考えたこともなかったの。
It never occurred to me until now that the missing girl and the girl who stands behind could be connected.
あの失踪事何か知っておる？ショックだったように。他には特にないの。薄気味悪い話じゃの。
It's a rather eerie rumor.
あの失踪探偵のあんたがなんでまた後ろの少女の話を聞きたがるんじゃねえ。
I didn't think that a detective like you would want to hear about the girl who stands behind.
後ろの少女のことを聞きに来た女生徒がいたの。
Oh, come to think of it, a female student came and asked about the girl who stands behind.
殺された生徒は何という名前じゃった？
Was that the name of the murdered girl? Oh my
1A の
gosh.
小島陽子ですが。
Yoko Kojima from Class 1A.
その子かもしれんぞ。わしのところに話を聞きに来たのは。
That might be the girl who came to me to ask about the rumor. Really? Hold on. While we're here, surroundings.
いろんな作品が飾られている。生徒のものだろうか。
There's a lot of art hung up on the wall. Did the students here make all of these? Maybe that's not Yoko, but maybe that's the girl who stands behind. She's literally behind the teacher, so maybe it is. Maybe someone drew that after seeing her. I don't know.
後ろの少女の噂とよ。
Could the case and the rumor be connected in any way? Probably.
陽子さんが
Alright, let's see.
後ろの少女の話を聞くためにここへ来たんですね。
So Yoko came to ask you about the girl who stands
念
behind?
を押されると自信がなくなってくるのじゃが。
I must admit, the more you press me, the more I begin to doubt myself, but...
こんな時間か。
Oh,
ひとまず引き上げようかな。
look at the time. Maybe I should wrap up for now.
明日もお邪魔していいですか？
Can I drop by again tomorrow?
もちろんじゃ。協力するぞ。
Of course, I'll help in any way I can.
どうもありがとうございました。失礼します。
Thanks so much. Take care.
ただいま戻りました。
Hey, Detective, I'm
おか
back.
えり。どうだ調査の方は。
Welcome back, Jet. How's the investigation coming? Well, let me
ほら
tell you.
いつものようにまずは推理だろ。
Come on, let's do the usual. Facts first, right?
まずは推理だ。
Facts first. I think we just speculate.
小島
Oh,
陽子
wow.
は
Detective
後ろ
scene.
の少女という幽霊の噂を調べていたかもしれない。
Yoko Kojima might have been investigating a rumor about a ghost called the girl who stands behind. Hold on. Can we get a screenshot of this? Yes. I love it. I need a photo like this for myself. So I can have a detective photo. Okay, Yoko Kojima might have been investigating a rumor about a ghost called the
そ
girl
の
who
噂
stands
が語ら
behind.
れ始めた頃、牛光高校のある女生徒が失踪するという事件があったようだ。
The rumor first began to circulate when a female student at Ushimitsu High disappeared.
陽子の事件とつながるのだろうか。
How is this connected to
後ろの
Yoko's
少女の
case?
噂と陽子の事件は何か関係があるのだろうか。
Is the girl who stands behind rumor somehow related to Yoko's death?
そうだ。実は僕のことなんだが。
Okay, Jet. I've got something to
知
tell
り合い
you.
の刑事から11月に時効になってしまうある殺人事件の調査を頼まれてしまったんだ。
An investigator friend of mine asked me to take on a case that will reach its statute of limitations in November.
11月？もうすぐじゃないですか。
November? That's so close.
ああ。僕はそちらに集中する。だから小島陽子の事件はほとんど君一人の調査になりそうだ。
Yes, so I'll be concentrating on that case. That means Yoko Kojima's case will be mostly yours to investigate. Seriously?
心細いだろうが頑張ってほしい。僕は今から警察署に行ってくる。
I know this isn't very reassuring news for you, but do your best. I've got to head over to the police department now.
頼んだよ。
Good luck. What? Utsugi?
先生は
He's gone.
先生は
I love that he's like, so tell me about this case? Oh, by the way, I gotta go. Have fun, though.
宇津木探偵事務所だ。
I can't help you. Phone. Okay, if we had a phone number, we could,
この時間ならエミリの番組がやってるな。
Emili's show is on, but now's not the time for that. Who's that? Okay, the award, the gloves, the Hanko case. Anything else? Can I sit in his chair? Think?
困ったことになってしまった。
Now what? How do I move forward with the investigation?
陽子の足取りと後ろの少女のことを詳しく調べてみよう。
For now, I'll look into tracing Yoko's movements and try to learn more about the girl who stands behind.
先生が一緒じゃないのはすごく不安。
That said, investigating without Detective Utsugi around is quite unnerving.
先生は
Can I...
先生が一緒じゃ。
What? I just did... From the last game, if you did star 1-6, you would call Kanda's lawyer office, and this time it's Deli Kanda. Hello, this is Kanda Deli. How many lunch specials would you like us to deliver? Lol, 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 lol. That's hilarious. Okay, let's look around.
電話だ。
Amazing. Anything?
印鑑入れだ。先生のグローブ。先生が武道の大会に出場した時の記念品らしい。
Oh, a tournament. Okay. I see, I see. That makes sense. I read that first. It said, I looked at the award and it said that it's an award from a tournament the detective was in. I read that as initially a detective tournament. I was like, what? Wait, so it wasn't for martial arts. He got the award for being a detective.
先生、戻ってきてくださいよ。
Detective Utsugi, please come back.
そうだ。
Right. Oh, he's still here.
あ、びっくりした。先生、驚かさないでくださいよ。
Ah, you startled me. Detective, don't surprise me like
君に
that.
これを渡すのを忘れていたよ。
I forgot to give this to you. What is it?
これは小島陽子の生徒手帳ですね。
This is Yoko Kojima's class ID.
警察から預かってきたんだ。君の役に立ちそうだから渡しておくよ。
I've borrowed it from the police department. It'll probably come in handy for you.
じゃ、
Here you go.
頼んだよ。
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
結局行ってしまった。本当に僕一人での調査になるんだな。
He's gone for real this time. I guess I really am going to have to do this
明日に備え
investigation
て
alone.
今日はもう寝よう。
I should get some sleep for tomorrow.
よし、とにかく学校で聞き込みだ。駒田先生にももっと話を聞いておこう。
Alright, I'll go investigate at the school. I should talk with Kamada some more too.
とにかく学校で聞き込みだ。とにかく
Speculation I can do? Okay, no. Chapter 2, The Puzzling Words. What does that mean? puzzling words. Front of the school.
生徒が一人いる。暇そうだし、話を聞いてみる。
Oh, that student doesn't seem busy. I'll try talking to him. Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But we will be back here starting chapter 2. But I will be right back. You can enjoy this, this very 80s detective music sounding thing. If you need to use the bathroom, grab a snack, or get something to drink, now is the perfect time to do that. I will be right back. I'll see you in a second. Just stay right there. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. I think I realized when I swapped over that you guys can't actually hear the game music, so I decided to put on some music for you guys. But grab some Waterloo, some sparkling water. You never know when the coffee is going to hit, so I had to leave for a second. But all right, we're back. All right, so we're in chapter 2. Thank you. But welcome back, everybody. All right. Oh, that student doesn't seem too busy. I'll try talking to him. Call engage. What's up?
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵なんだけど、少し話を聞いてもいいかな?
Ooh, I also have sparkling water with hop and malt flavor. That sounds super good. It sounds so good. I'm Jet Avocado from Utsugi Detective Agency. Could I ask you a few questions?
探偵? 昨日起きた事件を調べてるの? もちろん協力するよ.
He seems too excited. A detective? Is this about yesterday's incident? I'll totally help. Oh, I see. La 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 la. I get it now. I get it. I'm slow on the uptake. A detective? Is this about yesterday's incident? I'll totally help.
この間殺された探偵クラブの女の子.
Okay, he seems less excited now. That's the girl that was killed. Yeah, I know. I'm asking. You know if you know anything. About Ayumi. Ah, she's the cute girl from the detective club, right? About Hibino. He's an English teacher here. A bunch of girls think he's good looking.
のびのびできるいい学校だよ。変な名前だけど。
The school isn't too strict. The name's kind of weird, though. I don't know that much about Japanese to know if it is a weird-sounding school. The girl of the legend.
今ぐらいの時期によく現れるっていう話だよ。
It's said that she appears a lot around this time of the year.
みんな気味悪がってるのに、それを調べてる子がいるそうなんだ。誰のことかは知らないけど。
Who's this person in the background? He opened up his locker and a whole bunch of letters popped out and now he's gone. It's so creepy, but I heard someone's trying to find stuff out about her. Don't know who though.
そんな気味の悪いことする人の気が知れないな。
Like who in the right mind would go looking for a ghost?
君本当に探偵なの？かっこいいじゃん。
Are you really a detective? That's so cool.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Okay, show him the ID. This is Yoko Kojima. Do you recognize her?
その子なら2、3日前に見かけたよ。あれが小島さんだったのか。
Oh, wait, that's Yoko? I saw her 2 or 3 days ago.
3日前なら殺される直前だ。
2 or 3 days ago. That's right before the murder.
ヨコさんはどこで見かけたの?
Where did you see her?
旧校舎のところに一人でいたんだ。何してたんだろ
う? Another clue? She was at the old school building alone. I wonder what she was doing.
旧校舎?
That was exactly my next thought. The old school building?
あっちにあるよ。
Yeah, over there. I hope it like pans over and it's just like this decrepit building. There's just like I don't know, broken windows, curtains blowing in the wind even though it's not windy outside. I don't know. An old prospector standing outside of it, just looking suspicious. Oh, by the way, when I saw Yoko Kojima at the old school building, yes, she seemed darker, not like the person in that photo. I know I shouldn't say stuff like this, but she was kind of creepy. Alright, let's go to the old school building. Hmm.
静かで薄暗い。こんなところで、陽子は一体何をしていたんだろう。
It's quiet and kind of dark. What was Yoko doing in a place like this?
そばには
Nobody's around. Differently colored wall. I wonder if that's a thing. Let's look at the trash bin first. There's a trash bin. Cool. Weird. This wall is a different color from the others. We approach. It must have been repainted later. Can we look at it again? No? Okay. Nothing's drawing my attention to the ground. It's a row of trees. They seem to be well maintained. Even by the old school building? Graffiti? Oh. What's this? I would like to say this graffiti, which is behind my camera. Hold on. It's that, like, that dark squiggly line. It barely looks like anything. Mr. Bunnies, welcome. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Ooh, Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Nice. Nice. How's your weekend going? How was it? How was your stream? I have not played The Division 2. But I hope you had a good one. We are currently... It's been good, very fun. Broke my mic and had to fix audio, so that was fun. No, what happened to your mic? I've had some audio issues also, but it was more OBS stuff. OBS sometimes be messing up for me, but we're trying to fix it. We're trying to get it going. It switched my input. Actually, that kind of happened to me, but it was weird. It was my desktop audio switched to my mic input. So that was weird. But it was, so for me, and it actually happened at the beginning of this stream, but I had fixed it before, but it happened again, I guess. But the problem, it'll just like, it'll swap my desktop audio to, on one of my scenes, to my mic. And so when I started the stream, I could hear myself, but at a delay, which if you've ever used like a speech jammer, it's kind of what it sounds like from my end. I don't think chat can hear it that way, so I had to mess around with some things, but I fixed it. But OBS sometimes, I don't know. But it's like the only option pretty much. I mean, there's Streamlabs OBS, but it's the same thing. Anyway, it'd be crazy sometimes. Anyway, yes, we're playing Famicom Detective Club, The Girl Who Stands Behind. This one's a little bit spookier than The Missing Heir, which is what we played last time. We're trying to investigate the murder of a girl. And it seems to be tied to a rumor of a ghost. A girl who appears, says your name, and then you look behind you and you don't see her, but then she appears maybe behind you, and then she's covered in blood, and then we don't know what happens, but that's just kind of like the rumor that's being spread. Currently, we're investigating the old school building, which is suspicious, but we just discovered some graffiti on the wall. Just some graffiti. Let's see.
ファミコン探偵クラブ大好き30年間ありがとう
I love Famicom Detective Club. Thank you for 30 years. Oh, so this is just an Easter egg. Cool. I thought we just discovered a clue. Oh, very fun. Also gonna look for a bit, gonna make some food. Nice, enjoy your food. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for popping in. Alright, let's look at just the
静かで
surroundings.
薄暗い場所だ。人の寄りつくところとは思えない。
It's quiet and dark. Doesn't seem like people typically hang out here.
こんなところで、陽子は一体何をしていたんだろう。
What was Yoko doing in a place like this?
そばには
Let's, I guess we need to find something else. Let's look at the bin again.
ゴミ箱だ。
It's a trash
ゴミ
bin.
箱だ。
Okay. Anything else
こ
about
こ
this
だけ
wall?
後から。急
More
行車。
graffiti?
ただの落
Oh,
書きだ。
this is
何々
this is just
哺
some
乳類最
graffiti.
強
What does it say?
HK
The strongest of all the mammals, HK. Also, there's actually no graffiti, like real graffiti. Like, so it's kind of hard. It just looks like squiggles from our side of things. Maybe it's not like graffiti. Maybe it's just like someone wrote that in a pen, and it is technically graffiti. Ground.
手がかりになる。
Can I look on the other side of the building? Tree. The strongest of all.
哺乳類最
The strongest of all the mammals.
急行車だ。ここだけ後から塗り。
How was it repainted?
ゴミ箱。
Recently graffitied? Or.
こんなところで。
Can I go
そばには
inside? I feel like we're missing something here. But maybe not. Maybe this is one of those things where you go there and you don't find anything, and then you go investigate somewhere else, and there's something new now. Because sometimes it do be like that. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay, let's go to the front of the school first.
さっきの生徒がまだいる。
That student's still here.
他には結構ファンが多いよ、彼女の。
Ayumi? She's got a lot of fans, you know. Do I have a crush on Ayumi?
英語の先生だよ。かっこいいって言ってる女子も結構
Okay, yeah, you said that about Hibino.
変な名前だと思うだろ。
Don't you think the name of the school is weird too? Is it? What is the name of the school? Oh, hold on. Ushimitsu. I don't know what that means. The ghost the ghost that has been rumored about for years at Ushimitsu High School. Rumors about this ghost began 15 years ago. It was the female student who went missing around that same time the origin of this rumor. Komada, he's the art teacher, knows a lot about the past, appears to be a cooperative teacher. The other student, he says, I saw Yoko at the old school building, but I don't know what she was up to. That's it.
気味悪いよね。探偵って面白い？
Do you like being a detective? I do. Okay, let's go to the art room then. Maybe we weren't supposed to find anything at the school building, or the old school building yet. Oh, the painting has changed.
失礼します。
And the one on the left, there's more to it now. Excuse me.
駒田先生はいないや。帰っちゃったのかな。
I can't find Komada. Did he leave already?
いろんな作品が飾られている。
Various pieces of art are hanging on the walls.
駒田先生にももっと話を聞いておきたい。まだいるかもしれないし、校内を探してみよう。
I really need to talk more with Komada, so he might be around here somewhere, so I'll check around the school. Oh, you guys can't see the painting. Nothing says murder mystery more than a fun and lighthearted arcade music track, I know. By the way, so there is a painting behind me here on the left. Before, it kind of just looked like a little park area, I think. But now, the lines that are kind of towards the bottom of the painting, they weren't there last time. And it kind of looks like a face now towards the top. I remember there being like tree-looking limbs on the left and right side. Maybe that top part was there, but I'm pretty sure it's changed. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on it. Okay, so... Let me look at the surroundings one more time. Okay. Nobody? I called Komada's name, but no one answered, though I would freak out if someone actually responded right now. Let's go to the front of the school building again. You're still here. Oh, talk. About Komada. There we go.
駒田先生知らない？美術室にいないんだけど、帰っちゃったのかな。
Do you know if Mr. Komada left for the day? He's not in the art room.
先生に用があるの？今職員会議中だからチャイムが鳴るまで会えないよ。
Oh, he's in a faculty meeting right now. If you need to talk to him, you'll have to wait until the bell
会議
rings.
中なのか。
A meeting.
終わるまで待つしかないか。
I guess I won't interrupt. Okay.
あ、そろそろ行かなきゃ。これから
Oh, gotta go.
実は僕の彼女も陽子って言うんだけど。
I've got a date. Weirdly, the girl I'm meeting is also named Yoko.
すごくどうでもいい情報だ。
Exactly, too much information.
それじゃ頑張ってね。
Anyway, good luck. Thanks, student. That we did not ask who your name was.
そばに。
Nobody's around. Okay.
そばに。 生徒用の靴箱がずらっと並んでいる。
There are student shoe lockers by the entrance. Would I find a love letter in one of these? I've seen that happen before in like anime. The school building looks like it's been here for ages. Anything? Shrubbery. This row of trees look beautifully maintained. We need to talk to the groundskeeper here. I guess let's go back to the old school building.
静かで薄暗い。こんなところで、陽子は一体何をしていたんだろう。
It's quiet and kind of dark. What was Yoko doing in a place like this? Secret life!
Hey there.
Hey there! Welcome. You've been subscribed for 6 months. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Now you have a blue rocket. You do. Oh man, 6 months. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's the OO face. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. But welcome in. I hope your weekend is going well. And that if you have a long one, since tomorrow is a holiday in the States, I hope that you have a good day. We're in the middle of a... Well, we're still towards the beginning. We're only in chapter 2 of a new case. Girl was found dead, more than likely murdered. There's a rumor at the school about a ghost girl who appears at night. It's very mysterious. Very mysterious. But I can't find what we're supposed to do. I need to find the right... Oh! Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Oh gosh, this guy showed up out of nowhere. That kind of scared me. You aren't a student here.
実は僕
生徒でもないならこんなところに用はないじゃろう。帰った帰った。
If you aren't a student, you're trespassing. Get out.
生徒でもない。
I'm not a student, but I'm...
生徒手帳を持ってるじゃないか。そうか。
Oh gosh.
転校生じゃな。
You've got a class ID on you. I see now. You're a transfer student. What?
この人は先生なのだろうか。
Maybe he's a teacher? He looks around 60 years old.
あなたは
You are...
わしは田崎というもんだ。
I'm Toshio
ここの
Tazaki.
用務員になってかれこれ20年だわい。
So they do have janitors then. I've been the janitor here for 20 years. Car drove by.
Sorry I can't stop around, but I hope you have a lovely stream.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming in. And I appreciate those bits.
2、3日前ここで女子生徒を見かけませんでしたか？
Is there any chance you saw a female student here about 2 or 3 days ago?
それが何だというんじゃ。
So what if I did?
その生徒が先日殺された小島陽子かもしれないんです。事件のことはご存知ですね。
It might have been Yoko Kojima, a student here who was recently murdered. You've heard about what happened, haven't you?
Oh.
Oh?
Oh. つまらん噂じゃ。
It's a
そ
silly
んなことに
rumor.
興味を持つとろくなことにならんぞ。
Uh-oh. I'd watch where you stick your nose if I were you. That sounds like a very Scooby-Doo-esque murder confession.
Oh.
この女の子ここで見かけませんでしたか？
Have you seen this girl around here?
いや、見かけんかった。
No, I didn't. Really? He's...
おい、ちょっと待ってくれ。
Hey now, wait a second. Who are you?
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
I'm Jet Avocado from Utsugi Detective Agency.
探偵事務所？あんた、探偵なんか？
Detective Agency? You're a detective?
小島
I
陽
am.
子さんの事件を調査するために来ました。知ってることはありませんか？
I'm here to investigate the murder of Yoko Kojima. Do you know anything about it?
さあの。
No, I don't.
わしは忙しいから、もう行くぞ。
If you don't mind, I'm pretty busy, so I'm gonna get back to work. Bye. I'm getting some real Akane vibes from Tazaki. He's gone. Akane from the missing heir always dodged our questions. The sun is beginning to set. He's gone already.
もうここにいても無駄かな。しかし、田崎という用務員、ちょっと気になるな。
A clue! There's no point hanging around here anymore, but I want to know more about that janitor Tazaki. And a different view of the schoolyard.
もうほとんどの生徒たちは帰ってしまったようだな。
It looks like most of the students have left already.
職員会議はまだ終わらないみたいだ。
The faculty meeting hasn't finished. Ayumi!
あれはあゆみちゃんだ。どこへ行くんだろう。よし、ついてってみよ
う。That's Ayumi. Where is she going? I'll follow her. In front of the mirror? This seems very creepy. Why is there just a mirror like in a random hallway? With nothing else? Suspicious. Very creepy. Me no likey. Ayumi. Oh, it's you.
どうしたんだろう、あゆみちゃん。
心ここにあらずって感じだ。
What's the matter with Ayumi? She seems out of it. This is such an interesting shot here. Like, I feel like her reflection is going to look back at us, and it's not going to be her or something. Let's talk.
いろんな人に聞いてみたんだけど、
I tried talking to lots of people. Let's take a screenshot. This is kind of a neat little thing. Tried talking
陽
to
子
lots
が
of
後
people.
ろの少女のことを調べていたかどうか、はっきりしたことはわからなかったの。
I couldn't nail down whether or not Yoko was looking into the girl who stands behind.
でも、もし彼女が後ろの少女を調べていたとしても、
But even if she was investigating the rumor,
どうつながるのかしら。
how does that connect her to her murder?
田崎さんって用務員の田崎さんよね。あの人がどうかしたの？
That's the school janitor. What about him?
さっき旧校舎の前で会ったんだ。
He caught me in front of the old school building.
そう。
Oh. Okay. Nothing to add.
この学校の用務員さん、少し変わったところはあるけど、いい人よ。
He's the janitor at the school. He's nice, but a bit odd. Odd how?
この学校の用務員さん。
Okay, that's the same thing. Nothing.
あゆみちゃん、何かを考えているみたいだ。
Ayumi seems to be lost in thought.
何？鼻の穴がないなんてね。
What? I don't have nostrils? Haha, just kidding.
静かな場所だ。
Clue.
鏡の前で行き止まりになっている。
It's quiet here. There's a mirror in the corner. What is this place? Nothing. Nothing.
この学校の用務員。
That's the only thing. Show the class ID?
ちょっと待て。
Hey, Ayu.
これをあゆみちゃんに見せるのは。
Wait a second. Should I show this to Ayumi?
これなんだけど。
I have this.
陽子を殺した犯人を私、絶対に許さないわ。
I will never forgive who killed Yoko.
警察が返してくれたんだ。あゆみちゃんに渡しておくよ。
The police returned it. I'd like to give it to you.
じゃあ、預かっとくね。
Okay, I'll hold on to it.
彼女はなぜここへやってきたの？
What is she doing
あ
here?
のね、実はここで陽子がこんなことを言ったのを思い出したの。
So here's the thing. I remember Yoko saying
陽子
something
の
here.
様子が変わってから少し経ったある日、私、
One day after
こ
Yoko's
の
behavior
鏡の前に
changed,
立っていたの。
I was standing in front of this mirror.
すると、後ろから近寄ってきた陽子が私にこ
Then she-
う言ったの。
Then she came up behind me and said,
後ろの少女のことだけど、
Ayumi, look, I need to tell you something about the girl who stands
彼
behind.
女本当にあなたの後ろに立っているかも。
She really might be standing behind you.
それじゃあまるで陽子さんが
Whoa, it's like Yoko
自分の
was...
ことを後ろの少女だって言ったみたいじゃない？
It's like she was telling you she was the girl who
陽
stands
子、そ
behind?
れだけしか言わなかったの。どういう意味だったのかしら。
That's all Yoko said. What was she trying to tell me? Secret hallway behind the mirror? That could be. What if Yoko is like the daughter of the girl who stands behind? Because if it was about 15 years ago and the girl was in high school, she's maybe roughly around 15-ish. But 15 years later, she'd be in her 30s as an adult, has a girl. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. That means she would have to have had a child at 15 to then have a child who's about 15 at the age of 30. So that doesn't work. So never mind. Probably not that. But that's okay. We have to go through the options in our head. Let's see.
Yoko, 一体何を言いたかったんだろう。
What did she mean?
私、なんだか怖いわ。
I'm scared.
職員会議が終わったようだな。
The faculty meeting seems to be over. I feel like leaving at this moment seems so weird.
後ろの少女が私の後ろに立っている。
The girl who stands behind me is standing behind me. What was she trying to tell me?
この学校の用務員さん。
Anything? Okay. Guess let's go to the art room. This seems like such a weird time to leave Ayumi. Well, alright, thanks for that. Have a good one. Excuse me. Again, I'm gonna point out the picture that's above his head and to the right. That's gonna be something. That's gonna be like the girl who went missing or something like that. I mean, it kind of looks like Yoko, but I feel like since he didn't recognize her, maybe that's not her. But it could also be Yoko. Like her hair looks the same length. She doesn't have a clip in her hair though. Not saying that she's never not worn a clip in her hair, but I feel like that would just be if they wanted to make it look like Yoko, they would put that in there. Anyway. Oh, Mr. Avocado, I've just gotten back from a meeting. Yes, I know, I've been waiting. Was this the student that came here? It's a frightening story. About Tazaki, he's the janitor. His bark is worse than his bite. She got born with that clip, I know. It's a family heirloom. I wanted to tell you something. Huh? What is it? But I can't remember. I think it was rather important. Hold on. Now we can look at things. Easel. This piece is not done. I wonder who's working on it. It's glowing from the sunset outside. Painting. Still life. Still life paintings and abstract paintings are on the wall. Were these pieces all made by students? Cola Poppy, welcome in. How is your Sunday going? Portrait. Was this piece made by a student? I mean, it definitely stands out as a portrait. Doing good, doing good. We're trying to solve the murder of a student here at this school, as well as possibly done by a ghost? Question mark? This is a sketch. It looks pretty good. Plaster figure. It's a sculpture for sketch practice. It's dark outside now. It must be hard being a teacher with meetings this late. I can see the school gate clearly from here. Kamada seems to be around 60 years old.
審査委員長は駒田先生か。
It's a poster for the school sketch competition. It says that Kamada is the judge. Okay.
先生に手帳を見せればきっとここへ来たのが陽子かどうか確認できる。
If I show Kamada the class ID, I can find out if it was Yoko who came here. But I already showed him. Is Ayumi still around? Okay, interesting. So, whoops.
ちょっと失礼します。
Excuse me for a moment. I guess I wasn't supposed to give it to her. Interesting. I'm back with cleaning out my stuff. No problem. Welcome back, Emmers. Ayumi.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
さっきの生徒手帳もう少し貸しておいてくれない？
Could I hold on to that class ID for a little longer?
あなたが持ってて。
Oh, sure, you can have it.
ありがとう。預からせてもらうよ。
Thanks. Alright, bye!
もうこんな時間なんだ。
Oh, the
私
time.
そろそろ帰るね。
I've got to get
さよな
home.
ら。
Goodbye, Jet.
気をつけて帰ってね。
Okay, be safe.
どこへ行っとったんじゃね？
Where did you go?
すみません。お待たせしちゃった。
I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
ん？誰じゃそれは？
Who's this? I showed him this last time, right?
その子じゃよ。わしのところへ来たのは。
Oh! The clue! Oh, this is the girl.
本当ですか？
Really? Maybe I didn't have the... Did I have the ID by last time? Maybe I didn't.
顔ははっきり覚えとったからな。
Yes, I remember her
やた
face
ら
very
話を
well.
聞きたがる彼女の様子は気味が悪いほどじゃったぞ。
She seemed so desperate to hear the story that it
な
was a
ぜ
bit
あんなに
disturbing.
熱心に後ろの少女の話などを知りたがったんじゃろうの。
Why was she so curious about the girl who stands behind?
陽子は後ろの少女を調べていたのか。
So Yoko really was investigating the girl who stands behind.
事件とのつながりはまだわからない。
But I still don't see the connection between this and the case yet.
間違いない。話を聞きに来たのはその子じゃよ。
No mistaking it, she's the one.
薄気味悪い話じゃ。
It's a frightening story.
田崎さんは用務員になる前、左官屋だったそうじゃ。
Before he was a janitor, Mr. Tazaki was a plasterer.
左官屋というのは壁を塗る職人じゃ。知っとるじゃ
You
ろ。
know, the people who plaster walls.
あの旧校舎の壁を塗ったのは。
Could it be the wall panel in the old school building was?
あの壁のことか。さよう。田崎さんが塗ったんじゃ。
Oh, that wall. Good eye. Good eye. Yes, that was Mr.
かなり
Tazaki's
前
work.
あれが崩れ落ちた時田崎さんが修理したんじゃ。さすが元プロ、うまいもんじゃの。
Crumbled? When the wall crumbled years ago, he fixed it. Fine craftsmanship, indeed. Well, hello. Welcome back.
あんたといい小島陽子といい。
First, Yoko Kojima.
なんでまた後
Now
ろの少
you.
女のことばかり聞いてくるんじゃ。
What's with everyone asking about the girl who stands behind?
ああ、そうそう、そうじゃった。
He's waving? Waving? Well, welcome. Hello. Oh, yes, yes. I remember now.
何ですか？
What is it?
昨日話した失踪した女性とのことを今日調べてみたんじゃ。すると
After I told you about that missing person case yesterday, I looked into it a
浅
little bit
川
more.
忍という当時1A の生徒だったことが分かったんじゃよ。
Ooh! I found out that the girl was named Shinobu Asakawa. She was in class 1A at the time, which Yoko was also in, was in class 1A. Shinobu Asakawa?
どんな生徒だったか記憶にはないんじゃ。
I don't remember much of her as a
ただ、
student, unfortunately.
彼女は何かの事件に巻き込まれたのではという噂だったと思うが。
But rumor has it she might have been involved in an incident of some sort. An incident?
というところで、すまんが今日は帰らせてもらうぞ。さらばじゃ。
Anyway, please excuse me, but it's getting late and I need to head home. Farewell, Mr. Avocado.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Yes, thanks so much. I mean, that seems like such a weird thing to to leave. She may have been in an incident of some sort. Well, you know what? It's getting late. I gotta go. Alright, I guess we go back to the office. Oh, he's back. I thought he was gonna be gone.
ただいま戻りました。
I'm back.
お疲れ。
Good work, Jet.
ほらほら。まずは推理から。だろ
Remember, it's facts first, right?
あ、そうですよね。
Right. Um,
まずは
facts first.
理由
I
は
love this.
小島陽子は後ろの少女を調べていたようだ。
For whatever reason, Yoko Kojima was looking into the girl who stands behind.
噂の元になったと見られる15年前、突然行方不明になった少女は
And likely at the root of the rumors, the girl who suddenly disappeared
浅
15
川
years
忍
ago.
という牛光高校の生徒だった。
Her name was Shinobu
何かの事件に
Asakawa,
巻き込まれてしまったようだが、
a student at Ushimitsu High School. Something must have happened to her, but
陽子の事件とつながるのだろうか。
does this have anything to do with Yoko's murder case? Does it?
推理の後で考えてみる。これが調査の基本だよ。
Use the facts to formulate a theory. That's the foundation of investigation. Okay, nothing to speculate.
そういえば、あの田崎という用務員の慌てぶりは何だったんだろう。
I wonder what the janitor Tazaki was worried about when we spoke.
調査は順調かい？
How's the investigation
ま
going?
だ何とも言えません。先生の事件はどうなんですか？
Hard to say, detective. How about your case?
僕の方は頼まれた事件のあらましを説明してもらったところだ。
So far, I've just received the synopsis.
15年前に金田源次郎という
Uh-oh.
この町のスナックのオーナーが殺されたらしい。
Will this be related? 15 years ago, Genjiro Kaneda, a local bar owner,
当
was
時
murdered.
有力容疑者と見られた男性がいたそうだが、
Back then, the police had a
数
likely
日後に
suspect.
死体で発見されたんだ。自殺してしまったそうだよ。
But several days later, he was discovered dead from an
つまり
apparent suicide.
本当のことは何も分かっていないままなんだよ。
So we don't know most of the facts
手
at
がか
all.
りは何もないんですか？
Do you have any clues?
ああ、犯行時、その現場に居合わせたと見られた人物がいたそうだ。
Yes, when the crime occurred, it seems that there was someone
その
else
人
at the
物は
scene.
当時、牛光高校の1年生で、
A first year at Ushimitsu High School at the
浅川
time.
忍という女の子だったと。
Ah, her name was Shinobu Asakawa. It is related.
その子、それ以来行方不明なんでしょ？
Whoa, that girl's been missing since then, right?
なぜ君がそれを？
Yes, how did you know?
先生、
Detective
2つの事件
Utsugi.
には何か関わりがありそうですよ。
These two cases might be
今から警
related.
察署に行って金田事件の話を聞いてきたまえ。
Jet, go to the police department immediately and ask about the Kaneda case.
はい、行ってきます。
Right away, detective. Dun dun dun. The Kaneda case, chapter 3 already. I feel like these beginning chapters are going a lot faster than the last game. I could be wrong. It could be about the same. We're 3 hours in already. I forget about that.
こんな時間でも警察署は忙し
It's
そう
late,
だ。
but the police department is still bustling with people, working away.
こんばんは。
Good
こん
evening.
なところまで入ってきちゃダメよ。何かご用なの？
Hey kid, you can't just hang out in here. What brings you in? Hello.
すみません。
Excuse me.
何ですか？どういうご用なの？
So what brings you in
僕
today?
は宇津木探偵事務所で助手を務めているものなのですが。
I'm Jet Avocado, an assistant at Utsugi Detective Agency.
あなたが。は
Oh, you're the...
宇津木さんから連絡を受けています。
Yes, Detective
金
Utsugi
田
told
源次
us.
郎事件のことですね。今担当の者を呼びますのでちょっと待っててくだ
You're
さい。
here about the Genjiro Kaneda case, right? I'll let the lead investigator know you're here. Please wait.
いや
Ah, it's this
お待
guy.
たせして申し訳ない。
Hey there, sorry to make you wait.
君が宇津木さんの助手って人なのか。
Oh, so you're the assistant from the
はじめ
Detective
まして
Utsugi's place.
捜査一課の丸山です。
I'm Maruyama from Investigation Division 1. Nice to meet you.
はじめまして。宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
Thanks for speaking with me. I'm Jet Avocado from Utsugi Detective
確か
Agency.
小島陽子の遺体が発見された時も現場に来ていたね。
If I remember correctly, you were at the scene when Yoko Kojima's body was
まあ
discovered as well.
立ち話もなんだから座って話そうか。
Alright, enough chit chat, let's get down to business. We're going to defeat the Huns.
どうぞ。
There you go.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
小島陽子の事件。浅川
Are Yoko Kojima's case and Shinobu Asakawa's disappearance connected?
金田源次郎殺人事件の話を聞きたいそうだね。できるだけ詳しく話してあげよう。
Okay. So you want to hear more about Genjiro Kaneda's murder case. I'll tell you everything we've got so far.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Thank you so much.
金田源次郎という男は15年前の2月にこの町へ引っ越してきてスナックを始めたんだ。
Soon after Genjiro Kaneda moved here in February, 15 years ago, he opened up a bar.
そしてその年の11月10日の午後9時頃自宅で殺されたんだ。
Later that same year, on November 10th, around 9 p.m., he was murdered in his home. 9 p.m., you say?
源次郎は刃物でめった突きにされたことによる出血多量で死亡した。
Genjiro was stabbed multiple times with a sharp weapon, causing him to
犯
bleed
行
to
の手
death.
口から当時源次郎に対してかなり深い恨みを持つ者の犯行だと判断したんだ。
Based on the way he was killed, we concluded that the killer was someone who strongly resented Genjiro.
スナックと源次郎の自宅は別の場所にあったんだ。だから犯行現場はスナックじゃないよ。
The bar wasn't part of the crime scene because Genjiro was killed in his home, which is in a different location.
金田源次郎は人の恨みを買うようなことを何かしていたんですか？
Do you know of anything Genjiro Kaneda might have done to make someone resent him?
源次郎という男は表向きこそスナックのオーナーという立場だけど、これがまたなかなかの悪だったんだ。
Genjiro Kaneda posed as a barkeep by day, but was a ruthless
多く
scoundrel
の
by
人に
night.
金を貸してはひどい利子をつけて取り立てていたんだ。おまけに
He would
源
lend
次
money
郎
to
は
people. He would lend money to people, then charge them a horrible interest rate when he
詐
collected.
欺師でもあったんだ。これも多くの人が被害に遭っている。
On top of that, he was a fraudster. Many fell victim to his cunning schemes.
源次郎は刃物で。スナックは犯行現場じゃないんだ。
被害に遭っている人が大勢いたのに警察は捜査をしていなかったんですか？
But there were so many. If there were so many victims, why didn't the police investigate
そ
it?
れが相当悪どいことを続けていたようなんだが、また悪知恵が働く男でなかなか尻尾を出さないんだ。
Well, he covered his tracks. We didn't have much to go off
被
until
害
people
を訴え
spoke
る
up.
声が広がってきて、警察もやっと本格的な捜査に乗り出そうとして矢先殺されてしまったんだ。
And just as enough victims came forward and we started building a case, he was
つま
murdered.
り金田源次郎を恨んでいた人は相当いたわけですね。
So Genjiro Kaneda was not well liked, to put it
そ
mildly.
の通り、動機を持つ者は絞りきれない数に上った。おまけに
Exactly. We had a long list of potential suspects who had enough motive to kill him, and to
凶
top it
器
all
さ
off,
え未だに見つかっていないありさまなんだよ。
to this day we have yet to find the murder weapon. They used an icicle. It melted.
源次郎には当時16歳の五郎という一人息子がいたんだ。
Genjiro had a son, Goro, who was 16 years old at the time.
源次郎が死んだことで大金を相続した金田五郎はその金のおかげで仕事もせず今でもブラブラしているようだ。
When his father passed, Goro inherited a fortune. To this day, he lives off that money without
当
having
時から
to work.
学校へも行かず遊び回っていたような男だった。源次郎のスナックへもよく出入りしていたようだよ。
Even before the incident, Goro didn't go to school. He just fooled around and visited Genjiro's bar.
考えてみれば五郎はもう31歳になっているね。愛も変わらず派手な暮らしぶりだろう。結構な身分だよ。
Goro's 31 years old now, and he's probably still living like a king. What a life!
相変わらず五郎という一人息子。源次郎は刃物でめった好きに。当時源次郎のスナックはこの町の不良少年少女たちのたまり場だったんだよ。
Back then, Genjiro's bar was a hangout spot for the town's delinquents
スナ
and
ックで五郎と
hoodlums.
知り合った少女たちの何人かはそのうち家にまで出入りするようになったんだ。
A group of girls got to know Goro at the bar and later on began hanging out
特
at
に
his house.
牛光高校の女生徒が多かったようだ。それというのも
Most of the girls were students at Ushimitsu High School. That was
当時
because
金田五郎と親しくしていたある少女が牛光高校の生徒だったからなんだ。
one of the girls who was particularly close to Goro Kaneda was a student at Ushimitsu
仲間
High
を
School.
誘って学校の帰りに立ち寄っていたようだね。
It seems that she often invited her friends to go over there after school.
事件のあった晩五郎とどこかへ出かけるつもりだった3人の少女が金田の家で五郎の帰りを待っていたそうだ。
On the night of the murder, 3 girls had made plans to go out with Goro and were waiting in front
と
of
こ
his
ろが
place.
いつまで経っても五郎が帰ってこないのでそのうち2人は先に帰ったんだが
But Goro never showed up. 2 of the girls got tired of
1
waiting
人
and
だけ
left.
もう少し待ってみると言って家に残ったんだ。
But one stayed behind, saying she'd hang around a bit
それ
longer.
が浅川忍なんですね。
And that was Shinobu Asakawa?
その通りだ。犯行は浅川忍1人を残し他の2人が帰った直後に行われたようだ。
Correct. The girls left right before 9 p.m., leaving Shinobu Asakawa alone when the crime was committed.
彼女は何らかの形で事件に巻き込まれたのではないかという謎を残したまま行方不明になってしまった。
That night, she mysteriously disappeared. Was she somehow
彼
linked to
女
the
の足
murder?
取りは事件以来ぷっつりと途絶えている。正直なところ浅川忍はもう生きてはいないと思うよ。
We have no clues as to where she may have gone. Honestly, my gut tells me Shinobu
というの
Asakawa
も
is dead.
金田の家から十数メートル離れた道路で浅川忍と同じ AB 型の血液が見つかったんだ。
Why? Forensics found some type AB blood about 10 meters from the house, which matches Shinobu Asakawa's
どうだい
blood type.
今までの話は分かったかい？一度考えをまとめておいた方がいいんじゃないか？
How are you doing so far? Are you keeping up? Why don't you take some time to gather your thoughts? Let me think
じゃ
then.
あここまでの話をまとめてみます。間違えたら言ってく
Okay,
ださい。
here's what I've got so far. Please let me know if I'm off base. Instruction. Oh. In the following text, please enter the name of the person who fits in the blank. Please choose a name that you think is correct using the stick, then press A to select.
事件の夜、金田の家には被害者源次郎と浅川忍がいた。
The night of the crime, Genjiro and Shinobu Asakawa were present at the Kaneda residence. She was awaiting alone for Goro to return.
彼女は金田五郎が帰ってくるのを一人で待って
She was waiting alone for Goro Kaneda to return.
そうだ。
Correct. That's when the murderer came and stabbed Blank multiple times with a sharp weapon. Genjiro, that's That's what he looks like.
そこへ犯人がやってきて金田源次郎を刃物でめった突きにした。
That's when the murderer came and stabbed Genjiro Kaneda multiple times with a sharp weapon.
その通りだ。
Sonotori, exactly. Hearing something, a blank rushed to the scene. Shinobu, probably, right?
物音に気づいた浅川忍は様子を見に現場に駆けつけた。
Hearing something, Shinobu Asakawa rushed to the scene.
その調子だ。
You've got it.
そこには血だらけで倒れている金田源次郎と犯人がいた。
Genjiro Kaneda was lying there, unconscious and bleeding at the
浅
feet
川
of the
忍
killer.
は表へ逃げた。顔を見ら
When
れ
the
た犯
killer
人
saw
は
her
彼女を
face,
追った。
she tried to run,
そして
but
浅川は犯人に捕まり連れ去られてしま
Shinobu
っ
was
た。
caught and abducted. Wait, did you know that there are tank and healer blood types IRL? AB plus positive can receive any blood from any other type, but can only donate to AB. While O negative can receive from O negative while being able to donate to any other blood type healer. Interesting. I think I am O negative. I think I'm a universal donor, if I recall. Shinobu was caught and abducted. Then, Blank was either injured by the killer or... where's... Shinobu?
その時、浅川忍は犯人によって怪我を負わされたか、あるいは
Then, Shinobu Asakawa was either injured by the killer or...
殺されたかもしれんということだ。
or she was murdered. Alright, Emmers.
見事だ。
Great job, Detective Avocado. Yes.
今の君の推理は当時の警察の見解と全く同じだ。いや、大したものだよ。
Your theory matches exactly what police thought at the time. I'm
しかし、
impressed.
当時我々は
Smart.
浅川忍についてもう一つ仮説を立てていたんだよ。
However, back then we had one more theory regarding Shinobu Asakawa.
説ですか。
Another theory?
その仮説とは一体
What could it be?
浅川忍犯人説だ。何分
Say
犯
what?
行現場から事件後すぐ姿を消しているんだからね。
That Shinobu Asakawa was the killer. She disappeared from the crime scene right
そ
after
の
the
ことを考
murder.
えて当時未成年だった浅川の名前を報道しないようにマスコミを指導したんだ。
With this in mind, along with Asakawa still being a minor, we directed the media not to
学
publish
校
her
からの
name.
要請もあって聞き込みにもかなり気を使ったものだ。
And at the school's request, we took extra care in
当
gathering
時にも
information.
君のような人がいれば我々も助かったんだがね。
If there was a kid like you back then, it might have
だ
helped
か
us
ら
a bunch.
直接の関係者以外は事件のことをはっきり知らないだろう。
Because of the sensitivity of the case, only those who were directly
もっと
involved
も
know
いろんな
details.
噂はあっただろうけどね。しかし
That said, there were many rumors floating around, but
私はやはり犯人は別にいて浅川は殺されていると思うな。
my gut says that Asakawa was murdered by the killer. That's interesting. I was thinking at first, like, maybe the blood that was found close to the scene that was hers, maybe that was because, like, maybe while she was killing Genjiro, he, like, you know, fought back or something and she got injured in the process. But I feel like if that was the case, they probably would have found evidence of that on Genjiro. Like, underneath his fingernails or something, there would have been evidence that, like, her blood was there too. But I'm assuming that's not the case. So I don't know. That's interesting. I don't think I know that song. German musician for video game music. Interesting. What video game is that from? Or is that... Yeah, I assume that's from a video game. Let's see. Let's think. No, we don't have anything to think about. Let's ask again.
源次郎は刃物でめった突きにされた
He
こ
was
とによ
stabbed
る
multiple
出血
times with a sharp weapon. These gaming theme songs? Oh, that's cool.
私はやはり
Themed songs.
ごくありふれたスナック
It was an ordinary bar, except it wasn't.
全ての犯行が行われた直後、帰ってきた五郎がすでに死亡していた源次郎を発見し、警察に通報してきたんだ。
Soon after the murder, Goro returned home to find Genjiro's body and quickly reported it to the police.
奴は相当な悪だった。
Killer is clearly capable of horrible things. That's what it is.
犯行の直後に帰宅した金田五郎は、帰る途中の道で一台の車とすれ違ったらしいんだ。
A clue? Goro Kaneda returned home right after the murder. On his way there, he was passed by a car. A car?
黒い乗用車だというだけで、車種もナンバーも見ていなかったらしい。
It was an ordinary black car. He didn't get a good look at the make
無
or
理もない
license
だろう。
plate number.
事件を知ったのはその後なんだからね。しかし、犯行に車が使われた可能性は大きい。
Understandable. He didn't know what happened yet, but there's a good chance that the car was used
現
in
場
the
近くに
crimes.
急ブレーキの跡があったし、浅川を連れ去るためにも車は必要だ。
I'm awake. What did I miss? Any other bodies? Not really. What has happened since... Let's review some facts. Basically, oh, it's a song about Warcraft? Interesting. Basically, we've learned... So that Yoko's the girl. We learned, again, that she's been investigating the girl who stands behind. It turns out that the rumor might be tied to a case from 15 years ago where a student who was actually in Yoko's same... So Yoko is a part of Class 1A or whatever. A girl who was also in that class went missing 15 years ago. And it seems as though that girl was a suspect, or at least like involved in a murder. Jurassic Jacob, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're trying to solve some crimes. We're really early on in this game. Seems as though she was involved, or at least adjacent to a murder that also happened 15 years ago. The murderer was a guy named Genjiro Kaneda. He owned a bar, but was also like really shady. He was like a loan shark, it seems. And the bar seemed like an ordinary bar, but a lot of the patrons were like criminals, basically. He had a son named Goro, who is now 31. He would have been 16 at the time. He never went to school, but a lot of girls, including the girl that went missing, her name is Shinobu Asakawa. She and a couple of her friends went to go hang out at the bar. That was like a frequent thing that they would do to go hang out with Goro. One night, she and two of her friends are waiting for Goro to return. Goro is late. Shinobu stays waiting for Goro while her friends leave. Sometime shortly after that, it seems as though Genjiro was murdered. He was stabbed multiple times. No weapon was found. And I guess it wasn't at the bar, or was the bar also their home? It says the scene of crime was the house. I guess it was different because they said they didn't investigate the bar because it wasn't a part of the crime scene. So anyway, I'm sorry. So they would meet at the Kaneda's house. Why would a girl be interested in that? Do you think she's related somehow? So that's kind of what we're putting together, that this case is probably related, because after Genjiro was found dead, Shinobu was never seen again at that point. I think it says that she went missing I don't think anyone ever saw her, though her blood was found somewhere near the crime scene. Rumored to have gotten caught up in a certain case. The case she got caught up in will soon hit the statute of limitations. was alone at Genjiro's house waiting for Goro to come home and got caught up in the incident. Still unknown whether she's dead or alive. So yeah, nobody has seen her, but she went missing right around the time the rumor of the girl who stands behind showed up at the school. So they have said it's uncertain if if this case and this rumor, this ghost story, is related, but maybe I assume it is. Goro, Genjiro's son, sole heir to the Kaneda fortune, famous for his partying, the first witness in the Kaneda case. There was a car that drove by while Goro was on his way to the residence. They think it's somehow related to the crime, but they just remember it was a black car, but they don't remember anything about it. We met a janitor. He seems suspicious, lost his cool after being questioned about Yoko. Yoko is the girl that was murdered. Wait, you're 15, about the age of the kids. Could she be her daughter? Could she be... could Yoko be Shinobu's daughter? Possible, except unless we find out something different. We have met Yoko's mom. Unless she's not really her mom, maybe she's adopted or something. Victim of Yoko's mother. Yoko had been acting weird before her death. Yoko had been acting weird. She seemed apparently really somber and at some point even approached Ayumi. I wish this was in here. Maybe it's under Yoko. Was that behaving strangely a week before the incident, was almost like a different person. Later, Yoko told Ayumi that the girl who stands behind might really be standing behind her. Puzzling words to leave behind. That is, I bet that's part of what we're going to investigate right now. Yeah, at some point, Ayumi was looking into the mirror, and Yoko came up to her and was like, Ayumi, the girl who stands behind... is standing... I can't remember if she said is standing behind you or is standing behind... I don't know. Anyway. A strange janitor, a former plasterer, was tasked with fixing the walls of the old school building. So he's been around the old school building. We don't really know what that looks like. Victim of the Kaneda case 15 years ago, moved to town to open a bar in February of that year, was murdered at 9 p.m. on November 10th of that year. Scene of the crime was the house. Cause of death was blood loss from stab wounds. The MO seems to indicate the murderer was fueled by animosity. Bar owner on the surface, but was a loan shark on the side, a con man. Hated by many, the murder weapon still hasn't been located. So, anyway. There were tire marks near the crime scene, and they would have needed a car to abduct Asakawa. I see. Oh, the one thing also, because for a second, I also thought that maybe that Asakawa was maybe Yoko's mom. But the one thing that wouldn't quite make sense is Yoko's also 15. Her mom would be in her 30s if that was the case. Like around then. That would probably mean that her mom would have had to, if for some reason Asakawa is Yoko's mom, she would have had Yoko at like 15, which maybe, but I don't know if that's this type of game. So anyway, by the way, I heard that a suspect in the case committed suicide. Oh, you're well informed. Yes, right after the incident. A clue! A man named Teruhiko Uchida committed suicide. Teruhiko Uchida. Tell me about Uchida.
内田照彦は小さな町工場を経営していたんだが、源次郎の詐欺によってその工場を失ってしまったんだ。
Uchida ran a small factory in town, but he lost it after falling victim to Genjiro's
内田は非
fraud.
常に真面目な男だったようだ。しかし少し人が良すぎるところがあったらしい。
Teruhiko seemed to be an upstanding man, but some say he was a little too nice for
親
his
切
own
な
good.
内田は引っ越してきたばかりの金田に何かと世話をしてやっていたようだ。
He generously went out of his way to help Genjiro, who had just moved to
それ
town.
があだになってしまったわけさ。
Then, his generosity backfired. How?
内田には強い動機があったんですね。
So Teruhiko Uchida had a strong motive.
我々は参考人として内田に話を聞こうとしたのだが、犯行の数時間前から姿をくらましていたんだよ。
We were going to speak to Teruhiko as a person of interest, but he had gone missing just a few hours
急
before
遽
the crime.
行方を探したんだが、数日後に内田は死体となって発見されたんだ。
We tried to track his movements, but it was too late. A few days later, Teruhiko Uchida's body
源
was
次郎
found.
を殺して自殺したとも考えられるのだが、それを裏付ける証拠がない。
It's possible that he might have killed Genjiro, then himself, but we don't
も
have
ち
any
ろん
proof.
内田の他にも容疑者はいたんだが、アリバイが崩せなかったんだよ。
Plus, there were other suspects to consider. The problem was they all had
そ
strong
して今
alibis.
年、時効を目前に迎えてしまった。
And now, this year, the case is reaching
こ
its
れが
statute of
金田
limitations.
源次郎殺人事件のあらましだ。
So that's the general summary of the Genjiro Kaneda murder case.
浅川忍が巻き込まれた事件については大体分かった。
I generally understand the incident that Shinobu Asakawa
そ
was
ろそろ
implicated
事
in.
務所へ引き上げて推理してみよう。
I should get back to the office to
どう
process
したんだ
it.
い？急に考え込んだりして。
What's wrong? You seem lost in thought
そ
all
う
of
い
a
えば
sudden.
君は先日殺された小島陽子という少女の調査をしてくれているんだったね。
Wait a minute, aren't you looking into that Yoko Kojima case, the girl who was murdered the other
そ
day?
れと金田源次郎の事件が何か関係あるのかい？
Do you think there's some connection between the case and the Genjiro Kaneda
小
case?
島陽子は牛光高校で噂になっている後ろの少女という幽霊を調べていたらしいんです。
Yoko Kojima was looking into a rumor at Ushimitsu High School. It's about the girl who stands behind, a ghost.
その噂の元になったのは浅川忍かもしれないんです。
There's a chance about the rumor. There's a chance the rumor came about after Shinobu Asakawa's
幽
disappearance.
霊？なかなか面白そうな話だね。ぜひ君の話を聞きたいものだが。
That's quite interesting. I'd love to hear about that
残
too.
念ながらあまり時間ないんだ。また今度にするよ。
But sadly, we don't have much time. Maybe next time.
僕そろそろ失礼します。どうもありがとうございました。
I'll head out now. Thank you very much for your help.
ああ、気をつけて帰りなさい。宇津木さんによろしく。
Sure, get back safe. Say hi to Detective Utsugi for me.
ただいま戻りました。
I'm back.
先生がいない。出かけてしまったようだ。
Oh, Detective Utsugi isn't around. He seems to have gone out.
宇津木探偵事務所だ。宇津木探偵。
Okay, nothing there. Phone, radio.
宇津木先生がよくニュースを聞いている。
Listens to the radio to listen to the news.
ずっと置きっぱなし。まずは推理。
Facts first.
浅川忍という少女は金田事件に巻き込まれていたようだ。
Shinobu Asakawa seems to have been implicated in the Kaneda case.
忍は殺されたという噂が元になり、後ろの少女のことがささやかれ始めたのだろう。
The theory that Shinobu was murdered likely led to the rumor about the girl who
事
stands
件から
behind.
15年経った今も金田殺しの真犯人、そして忍の行方は謎に包まれたままだ。
15 years later, Kaneda's killer and Shinobu's whereabouts are both still
有
shrouded
力
in
容疑者
mystery.
と見られた内田という男は自殺してしまった。やはり
Teruhiko Uchida was a strong suspect for the case. Committed suicide. Was he the killer after all? Wait a second. While Yoko was looking into the rumor about the girl who stands behind, she might have come across the Kaneda case.
調査を進めていった陽子が金田事件の重要な手がかりを見つけ出し、
And as she continued to investigate, it's possible she found key
その
information
結果
about the
たどり
killer.
着いた犯人の正体が内田以外の人間だったとすれば、
And if the true identity of the killer ended up being someone other than Uchida,
陽子はその犯人によって、
did the killer also...
ただしこの推理を裏付けるためには、
But to prove
陽
this
子が
theory,
金田事件を知っていたのか確かめる必要があるわけだ。
I need to confirm that Yoko knew about the Kaneda case. So perhaps she uncovered who the murderer was. Maybe that person found out and took her out.
今日もとにかく聞き込みだ。
School's about to get out. I guess I'll go and speak to more people.
金田事件を知っていたかどうかの手がかりが見つかるかもしれない。
I might be able to find a clue that tells me whether Yoko knew about the Kaneda case or not. We need to go to her house again. She's got to have stuff in her room. Chapter 4. The Girl Who Stands Behind. Uh-oh! Hey, tennis practice in front of this... there's no net.
部活をしている人たちがいるな。話を聞いてみよう。
Looks like some students are participating in club activities today. I should try talking to them.
すみません。少しよろしいでしょうか。
Excuse me, may I speak with you for a moment?
男の人がこっち向いたぞ。顧問の先生の。
Oh, a man turned this way. Is it the supervising teacher?
ん？なんだね。ほう、君かね。最近よく見かける探偵くんというのは。
What's going on? Oh, it's you, little Mr. Detective, who's been hanging around the school these days.
探偵くん。
Who's he calling little?
彼女はなぜ殺されてしまったのだ。
Who would murder her? Oh, duh. That's what you're investigating.
全く恐ろしい話だよ。にわかに信じられないが、作り話とは思えない。
Such a horrifying story. I don't want to believe that it's real, but I do.
信じているんだ。
Adults believe it too, then.
金田事件？何の話だね。
The Kaneda case? What's that?
15年前にこの町で起きた殺人事件なんですが、聞いたことはありませんか？
It's a murder that occurred in this town 15 years ago. Have you ever heard of it?
知らないよ。実に残念だが。
Oh wow, that's sad, but I wouldn't know. What do you know?
あると言えなくもないのだが。
I'm just not sure it's a good idea to say anymore. We didn't even get your name.
実に痛ましい事件だ。彼女は
So
な
tragic.
ぜ殺されなければならなかったのか。
Why did she have to be killed?
今日は部活をしている。
Doing club activities.
今日は部活。
Where?
おや、私に今日。
Oh, you want to talk to me? I'm honored.
テニス部員のよう。
Tennis club. Anything
実
else?
に痛ましい。全く恐ろしい。ずいぶん昔の話だね。私じゃ分かりかねるのだが、駒田先生ならご存知かもしれないよ。
That's too long ago. I wouldn't know, but Mr. Kamada might.
確かに駒田先生なら金田事件を知っていてもおかしくない。陽子もそう思って話を聞きに行ったのかもしれない。
It's possible Kamada could know about the Kaneda case. Yoko might have thought so too and gone to ask him. Okay, I guess we go there. It's weird that we didn't get this guy's name, and it just had question marks instead of just like teacher or something. Coach. Oh, there is somebody.
失礼します。
There's something, and she's added more. There's now like a little tiger or something. We'll screenshot that. Interesting. Okay. Excuse me. Kamada doesn't seem to be around.
あそこに生徒が一人いる。
It does look like the tiger's reaching up for a hug. But there's a student over there. Maybe she's in the art club. Hello? Whoops. Wrong option.
ちょっとすみません。
Hey there. Do you have a moment?
今絵を描いているんだから話しかけないで。
I'm in the middle of painting right now. Don't talk to me.
怒られてしまった。
I pissed her off. Okay. Can I look at the painting?
美術部員が油絵を描いている。一人で
An art club student is painting. She might be doing her club activity alone. It looks like it.
お、素晴らしい絵じゃないか。絶妙な色使いだよ。
What an amazing painting. The colors are exquisite. Oh, now she wants to.
あなた芸術がわかる人ね。
Thanks. I see you have an eye for
何か言
talent.
おうかしら。
Can I help you? There you go. Just needed to compliment her art. Where is Mr. Komada?
どっかへ行っちゃったわ。
He's gone off somewhere.
小島さん、かわいそう。
I feel so sorry for Yoko.
私、その手の話苦手なの。もう聞かないでね。
I'm really bad with stuff like that. Don't ask me that again. About, oh, the girl who stands behind.
学校のどこかにいらっしゃると思うよ。また戻るって言ってたもん。
He should be somewhere in the school. He said he was coming back.
帰ってしまったわけじゃないんだ。
Good. He hasn't left it.
何なの
？15年前に
Does he know anything about the
この
Kaneda
町で起き
case?
た殺人事件なんだけど、聞いたことあ
It's
る
a？murder that occurred in this town 15 years ago. Have you ever heard of it?
私がパリで生まれた頃の話ね。私、ハーフなの。そんな顔してるでしょ？
That's around the time I was born in Paris. I'm half French. Can't you tell by my face?
全然知らないわよ。
So I have no idea. Ah, yes, I can definitely tell your half Frenchness from your face. You look half French. I should. That's
芸
my
術は爆発よ。
Art is an explosion.
古い。
That's an old saying.
っていうギャグを言う芸術家がいたそうだけど、あなた知ってる？
I heard there was an artist who used to tell that joke. Do you know of
いや
him?
ギャグじゃないって。
I don't think it was meant to be a joke. Curious. Let's I think she seems like she's probably a first year student.
知らない。爆発する芸術ってど
I wonder what kind of art explodes. She did it!
美術室って独
The
特
art
の
room
匂い
has
が
a
する。
distinctive smell.
かわいそうにね。
How sad.
関係者でもなければ金田事件のことなんてやっぱり知らない。
The only people who probably know about the Kaneda case are the people who were involved.
陽子が金田事件を知っていたのかを調べるためには、まず
Yes,
彼女の家に行ってみた方がいいかもしれない。
Okay, if I want to confirm Yoko knew about the Kaneda case, I should probably visit her house first. Yes, we should. We should have done this day one. Not that we would have known about the Kaneda case, but I feel like if we were already at her mom's house, I think
すみません。
I would hate to be bugging her once again, so we should have just done it the first time. Excuse me.
はい、どなたでしょうか。
Who is it?
宇津木探偵事務所のものです。
It's Jet Avocado from Atsugi Detective Agency.
あ、ちょっとお待ちください。
Who? Oh, just a second.
こんにちは。お邪魔します。
Hello, sorry for coming over unannounced.
何か
Well, is there something?
これ以上お話で
There's something else I can tell you about Yoko.
一体何の話ですか？
What is that about? Emmers, welcome back.
一体
We're in
何
chapter
の
4.
話ですか？
実は
What is that about?
15年前に起きた殺人事件なんです。
It's a murder case that occurred 15 years ago.
それと娘がどう関係あるっておっしゃるんですの？
What does that have to do with my daughter?
すべてお話ししました。
Told you everything I can.
あまりキョロキョロするのも失礼。
これ以上
これらのことは陽子さんの事件に大きく関わっているかもしれないんです。心当たりはありませんか？
There's a chance this case is deeply connected to Yoko's case. Does any of this sound familiar?
私手がかりになるものがないか陽子の部屋を見てきます。
No, let us
待っててくだ
check.
さい。
I'll go and check Yoko's room for any clues. Stay here. I'll be right back. And we wait.
それらしいものはありませんでした。とりあえずあの子のカバンを持ってきましたので調べてみてください。
I couldn't find anything, but I brought her bag. Feel free to take a look through it.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Woo.
あまりキョロキョロする。陽子のカバンだ。
It's Yoko's bag. Great deduction.
気になさらずカバンを調べてください。あの子もそれを願っていると思います。
Just gotta chill. Please go ahead and look through the bag. I'm sure she would want you to.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Okay, thank you very
中
much.
に入ってるのは教科書か。あ、ノートも数冊入っている。
There are textbooks inside the bag. Oh, and several notebooks too.
ノートの中を確認させてもらおう。
I'll take a look inside the notebooks.
それらしいことは書かれていない。
Nothing seems to stand out in here.
それらしいことは別のノートがまだある。
There's another notebook.
別のノートを確認してみる。
Check out another one.
それらしいことは書かれていない。
Nothing seems to stand out in here.
別のノートを確認してみよう。
I'll check another one. Ah. Oh, wow.
羽田事件の新聞記事のコピーがびっしり貼り付けてある。
Newspaper clippings regarding the Kaneda case are pasted all over the pages.
羽田事件を調べていた。
I was right. Yoko was looking into the Kaneda case.
やはり陽子は金田事件は宇津木先生が調べていた。
Detective Utsugi is investigating the Kaneda case. I should do more questioning at Ushimitsu High
事件を
School.
結びつける手がかりを見つけよう。
I just need to find a clue that links the two cases. Ooh! Let's go to the front of school, I guess.
お母さん、ありがとうございました。おかげで重要な手がかりを見つけることができました。
Thank you very much, Miss Kojima. With your help, I found a valuable clue.
これで失礼します。
I'll head out now.
探偵さん、よろしくお願いします。早く犯人を見つけてください。
Thank you, Mr. Avocado. Please find the killer quickly.
必ず。
I will. Ooh. Okay.
さっきのテニス部の人たちがまだいるようだ。
The tennis club is still here. Oops. Let's just see if there's anything. Can I show? Okay, I don't have the notebook to show him. But to see if anything's changed.
全く恐ろしいや。
駒田先生。
いや、
Have you seen Mr.
見
Kamada?
かけなかったね。
No, I haven't seen him.
駒田先生ならご存知だろう。そうだね。
Oh yeah.
そうだ。さっき学校から妙な男が出て行ったよ。
Earlier, I saw a strange man leave the school. A strange man?
30歳くらいの目つきの悪い男だったね。誰だかは知らないよ。
Yeah, I didn't recognize him, but he seems about 30 years old and had really mean eyes. Goro? Maybe?
あの話。
Oh, excuse me. I don't know if I should tell you about that. Huh? About
話すべきなのか。
what to do. Should I talk?
やっ
No,
ぱ
I
り
won't.
やめておこう。警察の
It's
発
not
言は
a good idea to
差し控
speak
え
so
るべき。
casually right now.
探偵君、ほら。
Oh.
駒田先生は美術室にいらっしゃるようだよ。
Look, Mr. Detective. Mr. Kamada's in the art room right now. I like that zoom in they just did.
本当ですね。
Oh, you're right. Alright. Alright, guy, we'll come back for you. We don't know your name yet, even. I'm a terrible detective.
失礼します。
If you'll excuse me, then...
おお、君か。どうじゃ、調査の具合は。
Hello, Jet. How's the investigation
少
coming
し
along?
ずつですが、進んでいると思います。
I think I'm slowly starting to make some progress.
おお、そうか。それは何よりじゃ。
Oh, wow, I see. That's wonderful. I can't... Okay. About Yoko.
後ろの少女の話を聞きに来たのは彼女に間違いないとこの前話したじゃろうが。
I told you last time, the girl you inquired about was indeed the one asking about the girl who stands behind.
前に話
I told you last time. All right, gosh, don't get so mad.
ああ、
There we go.
その事件なら覚えてるぞ。
Oh, yes.
確か殺されたのは
I remember that incident. Let's see, the victim
金田
was...
健次郎という男が事件の
It
被
was a
害
man
者でし
named
た。
Genjiro Kaneda.
そんな名前だったかの。
Oh, was that his name?
源次郎の息子、金田五郎が第一発見者です。
His son Goro was the one who discovered the
それ
body.
は知らんかった。
Really? I had no idea.
内田という男が有力容疑者でしたが、何もわからないまま自殺しました。
A man named Teruhiko Uchida was the lead suspect, but he committed suicide before police had a strong case.
つまり事件は未解決ということなのじゃな。
I see. So you're saying that the case is
し
still
か
a
し
mystery.
なんでまたそんな昔の事件の話を持ち出したんじゃん。
But why are we talking about such an old case, kid? Well, uh,
犯人の目星はついたんか。
have you figured out the
それは
identity
ま
of the
だ
killer
さすが
yet?
に
Not yet.
まあ昨日の今日じゃからの。
I guess it makes sense. It's only been a day.
噂の元はおそらく浅川忍の失踪じゃ。
The rumor likely originated with the disappearance of
実は
Shinobu Asakawa.
金田事件の犯行現場に居合わせたとみられ、
In fact, the person at the scene of the
そ
Kaneda
のまま行方
case
不明になってしまった少女は浅川
who
忍
later
だ
went
と分かったんです。
was Shinobu Asakawa.
何？あの事件に巻き込まれとったんか。
What? She was involved in that incident then? She was.
浅川忍が金田事件に巻き込まれとったとはの。
Oh my, to know that Shinobu Asakawa was involved in the Kaneda case.
浅川忍。浅川忍が浅川忍。
Okay, okay. You got anything else for us?
で、小島が殺されたことと金田事件がどうつながるんじゃん？
So how does Kojima's murder relate to
小
the
島
Kaneda
が
case?
調べていた後ろの少女の噂の元が浅川忍だった。それがなぜ
Kojima was
彼女が
researching the
殺され
girl who
た理由
stands
になるんじゃ。
behind. rumor that started with Asakawa, but how does this explain her
後
murder?
ろの少女を調べていた小島陽子は偶然知ってしまった金田事件の真犯人に
I suspect Yoko learned key details about the Kaneda case while investigating the girl who stands
殺され
behind
たんじ
rumor.
ゃないかと思うんですよ
I believe that the culprit murdered her to conceal the
なん
truth.
と
What?
しかも陽子さんは金田事件のことも調べていたみたいだということが今日分かったんです
In fact, I was able to confirm today that Yoko was indeed looking into the Kaneda case.
金田事件が解決すれば小島を殺した犯人がわかるかもしれんわけじゃな
You're saying that if the Kaneda case is solved, then Kojima's murderer might be found as well?
断言はできませんが可能性はあります
I can't guarantee it, but there is a chance. So you're saying there's a chance.
小島が殺されたこと小島は後ろの少女を調べたばかりに殺されてしまったのかもしれん
Kojima might have been murdered because she was looking into
お
the
前
girl
さ
who
んは
stands
そう思っ
behind.
とるんじゃな
That's your theory, am I right?
今のところは
Yes. For now it is.
もはや後ろの少女の噂も重要な手がかりというわけじゃな
It looks like the girl who stands behind rumor is a big clue here. It does seem that way.
浅川氏何か知っておればの
Only it could be of more help.
テニス部の人が妙にもったいぶってたけど何か知ってい
The
る
guy from the tennis club. He was making fun of me a bit. Maybe he knows something. Alright, I guess
すみ
we'll...
ません少し外します
I'm sorry, I'll be back in a bit. What does he know?
誰もいない
Nobody is around.
や
Oh,
はり戻ってきたのだねさすがだよ探偵くん
so you came back. I knew you would, Mr. Detective. Does he have something he wants to tell
探
me?
偵くんやはり話すべきだと思うのだ他に人はいないし妙な
Mr.
噂が
Detective.
広まることもないだろう
I need to tell you something after all, while no one's around to spread
被
any
害者の
weird
女性の
rumors.
ためを思えば話すべきだろ
For Yoko's sake, I'll clue you in.
う後ろの少女を最初に見たっていう人物がいるのだよ
There's someone known to be the first to witness the girl who stands
最
behind.
初に見た
The
それは本当で
first?
すかそれは一体
Is
誰
that
なんでしょう
true?
か
Who could that be?
私から聞いたことはくれぐれも内密に頼むよ
Listen, you did not hear this
生
from
物
me.
の葉山先生が後ろの少女を最初に見た人物だという噂なのだよ
But it said that Miss Hayama, the biology teacher, was the first person to see the girl who stands behind.
葉山先生
Mrs. Hayama?
本人は強く否定されているようだね
Though she strongly denies it.
噂の元は生徒じゃなくて先生なのか
So a teacher spread this rumor, not a
葉
student.
山という先生に話を聞いてみよう駒田先生ならきっと葉山先生のことを知っているはずだ
I should speak with Hayama. Anyway, Komada would know her.
探偵くんそろそろ失礼していいかね人を待たせているんだ
Mr. Detective, may I excuse myself? There are some people waiting for
い
me.
ろいろとありがとうございましたクラブ活動のご指導の邪魔をして申し訳ありません
Thank you very much. Sorry for interrupting your club activity
探
supervision.
偵くんそれはどういう意味かね
What do you mean, Mr. Detective?
テニス部顧問の先生ですよね
You're the tennis club's supervising teacher, aren't you?
何を言っているのかね
Wait.
私はれっきとした生徒だしかも1年生なのだよ
Some detective you are. I'm a bona fide student of Ushimitsu High School. First year, in fact.
先輩からご指導ご鞭達を賜っていたと
What?
君も見ていたんじゃないのかね
Didn't you see me getting tips from the senior students earlier? Lol. Hilarious. Fun fact. He does look older. Part of it might be the lines right here. Generally, you get these at around 23 or older. It's a good way to deduce maybe somebody's age. Anyway. Anyway, I learned that a while back when I was learning stuff about faces, when I was learning stuff about how to be a detective. Anyway. I'm sorry, really. What for? Mature student is his name now. Hilarious. What for? Anyway, I must get going. Good luck, Mr. Detective. Hilarious. I wish we knew his name aside from just mature student. He certainly has a commanding presence. Hilarious. Is he in my notebook now? Is he other? Is he under? Okay, that's actually kind of neat that they have different portraits. Oh, Ponce, hello, and what system is this game in? This is a Switch game called Famicom Detective Club. We're on the second game. We played The Missing Heir starting a couple weeks ago. Now we're on a new game, which is a prequel, called The Girl Who Stands Behind. But welcome in. So it's like a visual novel mystery game. He looked creepy, probably in his 30s. Hilarious. Tennis club member. Alright, so now we need to go back to Komada. That is a name I know. Back already? What's the matter? We need to talk about Hayama sensei.
葉山という先生が後ろの少女を最初に見たという噂ですが。
I heard a rumor that a teacher named Miss Hayama was the first to witness the girl who stands behind.
Hayama 君が？いやいや、まさか教師が一緒になって幽霊の話でもないじゃろうて。
Miss Hamaya, no. Why would a teacher start such a childish rumor? Well, I mean, apparently she did. It's hard to imagine Miss Hayama as the first person to see the girl who stands behind. If true, that would have been 15 years ago, right? But she's only been teaching here for about 10 years. I love seeing all the tank love in the chat. Kids these days spread all sorts of tall tales. Oh, wait a minute. What is it? I remember now. Miss Hayama is an alumna of the school. Really? In which case, it's a possibility, or she may at least know something about the case. Okay, I'll go get her. And we wait. Ta-da! Here she is. Hello, I'm Hayama. She carries a gloomy presence.
宇津木探偵事務所の探偵です。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。
I'm Jet Avocado from Utsugi Detective Agency. Nice to meet you. I have a few questions if you don't mind.
なぜあんなことになったんでしょうね。
Why did this happen? I feel so sorry for her.
後ろの少女を最初に見たのはあなただと聞きましたが。
I heard that you were the first person to witness the girl who stands behind.
知らないわよ。
I have nothing to do with it. Liar. You are a liar. What do you mean? I wish I could just input my own responses to it, but I would be such a bad detective if I could do that.
学年が違ったから詳しくは知らないわ。名前と顔くらいは覚えてるけど。
We weren't in the same grade, so I didn't know her well. I just knew her name and what she looked like.
その事件のことはある程度は覚えてますけど。
I remember the incident to some extent. Oh, some new dialogue.
金田五郎のことでしょ。札付きのワルだっていう噂だけはよく耳にしたわ。
Goro Kaneda. The only thing I heard about him was that he was a bad apple.
真面目だったから関わりはなかったわよ。
I was a good student. I never had anything to do with him.
心当たりがないわ。
Who? I don't know that person. That was about... Oh, the guy who may have been involved with the case.
金田事件の被害者でしょ。
Nice. Twitch just sent me the live notification in the chat that Jetpack Paul is streaming at the moment. Thank you, Twitch. I actually also got that on my phone. I was curious if everyone else got that message. So random. It sent one out earlier. I don't know why it also sent one another time. But oh well. You did too? Twitch be like that sometimes. He's the victim of the Kaneda case. Yes, that is true. What do you know?
突然そう言われても。
Well, that's rather sudden. Okay, let's ask again.
なぜ？
Did she feel sorry for Yoko?
だから知らないったら。
Thanks, Mr. Soul Creek. See you later. Oh, welcome in, Mr. Soul Creek. Early don't know anything. You're a liar. I want you to know that, Hayama. I just arrived from Jack. Weird how that happens. Why is it? It's so odd. It highlights every time you say Jetpack Paul for me. I don't know why. I am catching up. I will probably end after chapter 5. We'll get through chapter 5 and we'll probably stop there. But I want to say Hayama is a liar. Yeah, chat works like that. I've never noticed. Maybe it's because most people just call me Jet instead of Jetpack Paul, so it doesn't. I haven't noticed it until now. But you know that Shinobu Asakawa went missing about that time, right? Oh, I didn't even know that.
Liars.
Liars. Runner, welcome in. Thank you for those bits. Hope your Saturday's going well. We're currently solving a case. Twitch decided to send out another notification message. You just got that. You know that Shinobu Asakawa went missing about that time, right?
金田事件の殺人現場に居合わせた浅川さんが犯人に殺され。
Did it say Saturday? Sunday. Anyway, hope your Sunday's going well. Shinobu was at the scene of the Kaneda incident and then was murdered by the killer. She then became the girl who stands behind and appeared at school. At least that was the rumor back then. Oh, Mr. Soul Creek, it's Monday for you already? You're in the future? I have so many retro games in my stream. I don't even know I had. Going to start those tonight. Ooh. What games do you have? 1 a.m.? Oh, nice. Oh, you're in the UK, if I recall. So that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But I wasn't the one who spread it. Let's look at her notes. Hisako Hayama. The UK? No? Oh, maybe I was wrong then. Germany! That's right. Yes. My bad. Let's see. Hisako Hayama, 32. Ushimitsu High School teacher, the biology teacher, rumored to be the first person to see the girl who stands behind. Oh, I've heard of Groundia too. Oh, and is it Ys? I've never played it, but I've heard a lot about it. Supposedly it was rumored that the main character was going to be in Smash, but I'm not sure if that's technically the case anymore. Dang! Emmers, that's amazing. You're linking a barrel auction for 90 bucks? Feature's quite normal. A little dark outside. That sounds about right. Okay, and she's a high school grad. Lost a factory he ran due to Genjiro Kaneda's fraud. Prime suspect at the time, but committed suicide before he was questioned. Still unclear whether he did it or not. The ghost that has been rumored about for years at Ushimitsu High School. Rumors about this ghost began about 15 years ago. was a female student who went missing around that same time. The origin of this rumor. Origin of this rumor is Shinobu Asakawa, a female student who got caught up in the Kaneda incident and was murdered. Rumor has it that she reappeared as the girl who stands behind. Goro Kaneda, Genjiro's son, sole heir to the Kaneda fortune, famous for his partying, the first witness in the Kaneda case, claims to have seen a black car speed off from the scene of the crime immediately following the incident. Let's see if there's anything new. I call it YS. YS, okay. I've heard multiple pronunciations of it, and it seems like nobody is like 100% sure. I just get different ones every time. Victim found dead from strangulation on the riverbank. Time of crime is September 30th between 9 and 10 p.m. That is the same time that Genjiro died, if I recall. Seems to have been killed somewhere else and tossed into the river. She seems to have been investigating something on her own, was behaving strangely about a week before the incident, was almost like a different person. Later, Yoko told Ayumi that the girl who stands behind might really be standing behind her. Puzzling words to leave behind. Was investigating the girl who stands behind, and was also investigating the Kaneda case. Genjiro Kaneda, victim of the Kaneda case 15 years ago, moved to town to open a bar in February of that year, was murdered at 9 p.m. on November 10th of that year. Okay. Scene of the crime was the house. Cause of death was loss of blood from stab wounds. The MO seems to indicate the murderer was fueled by animosity. Bar owner was a loan shark and a con man, hated by many. Murder weapon still hasn't been located. Man named Teruhiko Uchida was raised as a possible suspect. There were other suspects, but they had rock-solid alibis. The case remains unsolved, and the statute of limitation draws near. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we asked. It's a rumor, but I didn't start it. Doesn't know anything else about Goro. Doesn't know about Uchida. Yep. Anything else? Oh. A girl was at the door just now. Eh? What? Who is behind her right now? Wait, who's this? Who's this person on the ground? Maybe I'm imagining things. Oh, wait, it's Kamada. What are you doing? He's rustling through something in the corner. It looks like he's searching for something. Let me... I don't think I can be of any help. Okay, so Watashi. Hey, Kamada? Well, I'll get going. Sorry I couldn't be of much help. Alright. No, thank you very much for your cooperation. I still think you're lying to us. You're at least withholding information. What is it? Oh, Miss Hayama left? Oh my gosh, if Miss Hayama ends up being dead. Because there's a girl wandering the hallways. Ah! Okay. Yes, I asked her all the questions I had. Oh gosh, she dies. Someone should go check on her. I'm looking for something. What are you looking for?
3500円も入っとったのに。ちょっと心当たりを探してくるわい。
It's my wallet, kid. I had 3,500 yen in it. I'll go retrace my steps. Everyone's gone. Nobody is around. He's not here. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. The mature-looking student left. It's quiet. This is the Ushimitsu High School building.
木が並んでいる。
They seem to be well maintained.
手がかりになるよ。時計だ。
It's a clock. I can't read the time clearly from here. I feel like something's going to happen. Is something going to happen, or is nothing going to happen? I wonder if it's true that Hayama was the first to see the girl who stands behind.
そばに。駒田先生はいない。財布見つかるといいけど。
Kamada isn't around. I hope he finds his wallet.
駒田先生の。
Nowhere to be seen.
誰もいなくなってしまう。
Everyone's gone.
後ろの少女について聞かれた時の葉山先生の態度は気になったな。
But when I asked her about the girl who stands behind, something shifted in her demeanor. Oh.
葉山先生が戻ってきた。どうしたんだろう。
Oh. Hayama is back. I wonder what's wrong.
葉山先生、どうしたんですか？
Mrs. Hayama, is everything all right?
駒田先生は？
Where's Mr. Komada?
財布をなくしたって探しに行っちゃいましたけど。
He left to go find his lost wallet.
そうなの。
I see.
駒田先生に何か？
Did you need to speak to Mr. Komada?
どうしたのこの葉山先生。
What's up with Hayama?
駒田先生に用があるのかもしれない。だったら僕は失礼しよう。
She might need to speak with Komada. I should excuse myself. Okay, well,
葉山先生、今日はありがとうございました。失礼します。
Mrs. Hayama, thank you again for your cooperation today. Have a nice evening.
待って。
Wait. Oh, this is a
あ
different
なた
view.
に
Art room.
話すことがあって戻ってきたの。
I came back to talk to you. Huh?
実は噂通り後ろの少女を最初に見たのは
The rumor was true. I was the first to see the girl who stands behind.
さっき話さなかったのは駒田先生がいらっしゃったからなの。
I couldn't say it earlier because Mr. Komada was
噂の張
around.
本人が教師だなんてまずいでしょ。
It would be shameful if his teacher was found to have
ず
started
い
the
ぶん迷
rumor.
ったんだけど手がかりになるかもしれないから話します。
I debated whether I should tell you this, but if it will help solve the case, I'll tell you.
後ろの少女を見た。
About the night I saw the girl who stands behind.
15年前の11月10日のことです。
That was the night.
私はここの2年生でした。
It's 15 years ago on the night of November 10th. I was a second year student at the time. Wait. November 10th. So she went missing that night. Okay. The night of November 10th, I was a second year student at the time.
11月10日。金田が殺された日ですね。
November 10th. That's the day Genjiro Kaneda was murdered. I could have told you
だ
that.
からはっきり覚えているんです。
Yes, that's why I remember it
そ
so
の日
well.
の午後10時頃、私は宿題のプリントを学校に忘れてきたことに気づいたんです。
Around 10 p.m. that night, I realized I had forgotten my
よせ
homework
ば
at
いいの
school.
に。私ったら家を抜け出してこっそり学校
I
へ
knew I
取りに
shouldn't
行った
have. But I was stupid enough to sneak out of my house to go get the worksheets from
学校に
school.
は誰もいない様子でした。プリントを持って帰ろうとしたその時。
I like I like how that's... She looks unamused. Cap, welcome back. I like how she said that as like, I snuck out of my house, but she snuck out of her house to sneak back into school. That seems less bad. I don't know. It seems okay. The school seemed to be deserted just as I got my homework and was about to leave. Cutscene.
後ろから
Oh my gosh, it looks like her.
誰かに呼ばれたような気がしたんです。
I heard someone calling me from behind. This is so creepy looking, but screenshot please.
やばいと思って振り返ると
I thought I was in trouble and turned around.
ある教室の窓のところに血にまみれた少女が立ってい
And
たん
through
で
the
す。
classroom window, I saw a girl standing there, drenched in blood.
もうびっくりして気が遠くなりそうでした。それでもう一度見たんですけど
I was so scared. I nearly fainted, but when I looked back again,
そこには
nobody was there.
誰もいませんでした。
Oh my gosh. Nobody was there.
私慌てて逃げたわ。心臓が止まるかと思った。
I ran away as fast as I could. I felt like my heart would stop. She needed her homework. Again, but it seems so weird to be like, man, I really need my homework. I guess I'm gonna go sneak into the school. Who does this? Not I. Not I, you nerd. What if that's our reaction to this story? Wow, Ms. Hayama, I didn't realize that you were such a nerd when you were a second year in high school. I've done it. Wasn't for homework though. Wait, did you sneak back into your school or just sneak out?
絶対に見間違いじゃない。ぼんやりと立っていたあの姿は
I'm telling you the truth, I swear. That faint figure standing there was...
思い出したくもないわ。
I don't want to think about it anymore. Ah!
後ろの少女はきっと
The girl who stands behind is probably Shinobu's ghost.
血染めの少女は忍さんだったということですか？
Wait, are you saying that the blood-covered girl was Shinobu?
それが怖かったし薄暗かったから顔ではわからなかったわ。
I was scared and it was dark. I couldn't see her
でも
face clearly.
一つはっきり言えることがあるわ。
But I can tell you one thing
その
for
幽霊
sure.
セーラー服を着ていたの。
The ghost was wearing our school uniform. Okay, let's re-ask all
今
of
と
these.
同じ話を私小島さんにもしたの。なぜか断りきれなくてね。
I told the same thing to Yoko. I just couldn't refuse her.
小島よ。
What? She spoke with Yoko Kojima?
その後彼女殺されたでしょ。
And then she was murdered.
後ろの少女の呪いだなんて騒ぐ生徒もいるし。
Some students are saying that it's the curse of the girl who
お願い
stands behind.
内緒にしといて。
Please don't tell anyone about
はい、
this.
もちろんです。話してくださってありがとうございます。
Yes, of course. Thank you for speaking with me. Is there anything?
後ろの少女はきっと。あ、そうだ。
Oh, one
私
more
の
thing.
話を聞きに来た後、小島さ
After
んと
talking with me,
う
Yoko.
ちの用務員の田崎さんが何か言い争っている様子だったの。
Yoko seemed to be arguing with Mr. Tazaki, our janitor. Mr. Tazaki?
一応田崎さんに話を聞いてみれば。今なら業務員室にいるはずよ。
Why don't you ask him about it? He should be in the janitor's room now. Ooh. Wait, you snuck back into the school? My class and I broke into the school building once we convinced the janitor to forget to close the window properly so that we could prepare pranks for teachers in our final week. That's amazing. That sounds
ありがとう
awesome.
ございました、葉山先生。今から田崎さんに会って話を聞いてみます。
Thank you, Miss Hayama. I'll go and speak with Mr. Tazaki now.
ええ。
Oh, okay. I'm curious. One thing that we don't know is how often people have seen the girl who stands behind. Like, she's been a rumor for a while, but we don't really know many people who have... We don't know how many people have said to have seen her. Miss Hayama, and then maybe Yoko, I guess? Though, I don't know. We'll see. Excuse me.
あんたは一体何の用じゃ
What are you doing here? Oh, you know.
田崎さん、殺された小島陽子さんと言い争いをしましたね。一体何があったん
Man,
で
it's
す
just
か？
straight to the punch. Mr. Tazaki, I heard you had an argument with Yoko Kojima before she was murdered. What was it about?
知らん。そんな覚えは
I don't know. I don't remember such a thing. Well, you're a liar.
何の話じゃ
What are you talking about?
うるさい。何も話すことはない。
Enough. I'm not talking to you anymore.
あなたと彼女が言い争っているところを見かけた人もいるんですよ。
I have a witness saying that she saw the two of you arguing.
もう一度聞きます。
I will ask you one more time.
一体何があったんですか？
What was going on with you and Yoko Kojima?
そんな生徒わしは知らん。会ったこともない。そのことを
I don't know any student by that name. Never met her. Whoever told you that is a liar. You're a liar.
言い争いなど
I didn't argue with anybody.
わしは何もうるさい。何も
Enough. I'm not talking to you anymore. Just double check.
言い争いな。
これが小島陽子さんです。よく見てください。知っていますね。
This is Yoko Kojima. Please take a good look. You know her, don't you?
知らん。何も知らないんじゃ。
Look, this will just go faster if you just answer my questions. I don't know. I don't know anything.
知らん。
New Brain X, welcome. Welcome in. You want to try this game? I really enjoy it. I would say overall, great. The one thing, if you try it out on your own, the one thing I will tell you, since this game is a bit older, some of the these menus where you have to ask people things, they don't really give you the heads up, but you have to continually ask the same questions over again, but there's no prompt to tell you that you need to do that. And we also played The Missing Heir, and there were some moments in that game which I assume will come over in this game as well, but there were some times where you would get stuck in one place, like the conversation wouldn't progress. You would have to travel to, ignore that, you have to travel to another location to basically find nothing. You would have to waste time there. You would have to look around, click on things, and basically find nothing. And then you would go back, and then that conversation could progress for whatever reason. But there's no real prompt to tell you that you're either progressing or that something new is happening or you need to ask them the same thing. So, I recommend, if you ever play this game, basically try to ask every question twice. And it'll eventually probably help you pass through without feeling like, what am I supposed to do? I feel stuck. So that's what I've learned. But I'm loving it. I think The Missing Heir was fantastic. Story is so good. This game, it's picking up. We're on chapter 4. That sounds awesome, Mr. Soul Creek. Hundreds of them? That's hilarious. Just playing it exactly how I would. It's fun to watch myself play it, but with Jet's commentary, amazing. This game is basically the test of peak patience. It is. It really is. So we're gonna keep on hounding Tazaki to see if he Says he doesn't know, but we all know he's alive.
田崎は明らかに何かを隠している。このうろたえ方はただことじゃない。
Tazaki is clearly hiding something. He's panicking. There's got to be a reason. Does Tazaki have an alibi? So it's clunky but worth it. Yes, I would say 100% yes. And there's 2 games. You want to play The Missing Heir first. That one released first. This game is technically a prequel, but you want to play this one second, as far as what I've heard. But yeah, 100%. I think it's worth it. I think it's very much worth it. Does Tazaki have an alibi? Ooh. New question.
小島陽子さんが殺された時間、あなたはどこで何をしていたんですか?
Okay, then where were you and what were you doing the night Yoko Kojima was murdered?
言いがかりはよしてくれ。わしは潔白じゃ。
Stop with the accusations. I'm innocent.
田崎さん、正直に話してください。
Mr. Tazaki, tell the truth.
出てけ。
Oh. He's getting anime mad. Get out! Oh, wow.
どうしたの2人と
Ayumi!
も
Hey, what's happening? What's wrong? I can read.
あゆみちゃん、どうしてここへ?
Ayumi, what are you doing here?
あなたに話があったの。探していたらここから大声が聞こえたから覗いたのよ。
Jet, I came here because I need to talk to you. When I heard someone yelling, I thought it might be you. By the way, the lighting in this game, or the way they drew the lighting, is very good. It's very different than in The Missing Heir. I feel like The Missing Heir had a lot of just like very well lit areas, but this uses a lot of like shadows and I don't know.
田崎さんと何かあったの?
What happened with Mr. Tazaki?
僕に
He mad. I don't know what to tell you. You wanted to talk to me?
昨日、陽子が発見された河原へお花を供えに行ったの。
Yesterday, I went to the river to lay some flowers down where
その
Yoko was
時、
found.
ついでに聞き込みをしてみたら、ちょっと気になる話が聞けたの。
I also did a little detective work and heard something pretty
陽子
interesting.
が殺された夜、あの河原で
The night Yoko was murdered, someone
男
saw
の人を見たっていう人がいたの。でも何気なく見ただけだから顔は覚えていないそうなの。
a man by the river, but they weren't paying attention and don't remember his face. Of course. Every clue here is like, there was a car, but nobody, it was a black car, but no one got the license plate or saw who was driving or anything. Which one is scarier? This one is supposedly spoopier. This one has to do with a ghost, potentially. But I would say both have very similar themes of ghosty, if the games are scary at all. This one's probably more scary. The first game, without giving away too much spoilers or anything, the first game had a legend that had to do with someone rising from a grave, and so there was that kind of was like an underlining theme. This one is surrounded on a rumor about a high school girl ghost called the Girl Who Stands Behind, but it's unsure which one, or like it's unsure how real the story actually is at this point. But it seems as though people have seen this girl covered in blood showing up at the school. But this one seems scarier, but it's not like pop out scary or anything. Already feels scarier as far as how the story is being told. Yes, I would agree with that. The way the story, the narration of this game, this seems a lot scarier. Feels like they have a different art team here. The scenes are more good, especially the intro animation of this one and with the run cycle. Yeah, that actually, Todd, I think that's true. There's a lot more animation in this one, I think. Even from how they like have moved in conversation, and I mean, we saw Utsugi pick up a coffee mug. That's that. I was like, oh, we're stepping it up here this time. I see. The atmosphere of this one seems scarier. But both stories were fantastic, though. The Missing Heir story, it's so good. A man by the river, but they weren't paying attention and don't remember his face. What? Nani?
ただ 60歳くらいの初老の男性だったような気がするって、その人言ってたわ。
But the witness said he appeared to be an older man around
事件
60
に
or
関係あ
so.
るのかどうかはわからないけど。
I don't know if it has anything to do with the case.
ちょうど田崎さんくらいの。
But that would be around Mr. Tazaki's age? Unstable balance. Yes, this is the second one. Indeed it is. Welcome in.
お前寄ってたかって人のことを。
You can't just go around accusing people.
帰れ帰ってくれ。
Get out! Get out!
何するの？
Hey, what are you doing? It looked like someone just like punched her. But I think she like took a step back.
乱暴しないでください。
Please calm down.
帰れ。
Get out. Is he pushing us or like stomping or something? What's he doing? He's getting awfully close.
田崎さんどうしたのかしら？
Oh, look! Walking animation. It's like we're really there. What's the matter with Mr. Tazaki? He got so defensive. We've never seen him talk like this. I don't think. It's always like a head-on conversation. It'll probably change to that, I assume.
優しい人だったのに、人が変わっちゃったみたい。
He used to be so kind, now he's like a different person. I have an idea on who the culprit is, won't say anything though. Now it's like a playable anime, awesome. Oh, there we go, now it's back to this. I mean, it's really early on, it feels like. Toshio is 58, so we saw that there was someone who was around their 60s seen at the riverbed. Could it have been... Oh wait, no, wrong one. Could it have been mature student? He looks like he's in his 60s. They're really making us feel like it's that second installment, despite the two games being released on the same day. I know, and I assume is probably made by the same team, but I wonder if they like worked on... I would be curious at some point to see a comparison of what the two games looked like. Because all of the art obviously has been redone since the first release, but I'm curious like how close they are, like if they've... I mean, I would say obviously some of the character designs, though they have like an older feel to them, they do look way more updated. So I'm curious to see, you know, how much has changed. And even it's funny looking at some of the phones, like the corded phones in the game. I'm curious even how, like, if they even tried to make those look at least somewhat newer. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm curious. So, New Bright Next, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm a variety streamer, play a lot of things from Animal Crossing to recently a first play of Skyrim, but we love playing mystery games and indie games and puzzle games, that kind of stuff too. So, who's the heir this time? We don't know. We don't know. No heirs. Well, actually, technically there is an heir. Goro is an heir to the Genjiro. What's the word I'm looking for? Money? Inheritance, I guess, but... Alright, let me see. Is there anybody else? She's 32. He's 58. He's the only one... Oh no! Kamada! He's almost 60. He's in the 60s as well. Or right around there. He could be a suspect. Something to think about. Tazaki obviously is a suspect because he was arguing with Yoko. But Kamada, he also at least had been talking to Yoko. So we don't know. But could be involved. And Kamada looks older than he is. That is true. He's actually closer in age to that than Tazaki. Tazaki actually looks older, but I think it's because he has that bluish grayish hair. War, this one, no heirs so much as A girl was found dead who is investigating both a ghost story and a murder from 15 years ago. The murder from 15 years ago was Genjiro Kaneda, but this happens to coincide with a school rumor. Only one amateur hour. The rumor is that there is a ghost that appears in the school. She's covered in blood and appears behind you calling your name. I am confused about what she does after that, if she just kind of is like, I'm a ghost. Apparently stood there in her sailor uniform covered in blood. That's it. But the case that Yoko was investigating was from 15 years ago. The rumor started happening about 15 years ago when a girl went missing. That girl also happened to be at the scene of the crime of when Genjiro died or was murdered. And so it's unsure how all this kind of connects, but we're pretty positive that it does connect. Kamada still doesn't have gray hair at 59. Lucky. Or hair dye. All right. Sorry, Yumi, you were saying? I'm sorry, I'm just so surprised about Mr. Tazaki. Yeah, he did get kind of mad at us. That makes sense. Why you'd be surprised. Girl of Legend. I will say this music seems awfully upbeat for this moment. It's very city pop-ish, and I kind of... maybe it's not city pop, but it's close. Mr. Tazaki isn't connected to the case, right? I mean, I think he is, obviously. What's wrong? I mean, I guess he's connected in that he would at least probably have some information that he's not telling us. I see. The girl who stands behind me is standing behind me. Yoko's words. I wonder what she could have meant. This is the perfect music for a murder mystery. By the way, did you hear? Recently, it's a clue. Recently, a strange man came by the school. Who do you think that was? That's right, I forgot about that. That mature-looking student said something similar. Oh, maybe was it a man in his 60s? Question mark? What was the man like? Oh, never mind. Maybe he just looks older. He didn't really seem like a good guy. Probably about 30 years old. Ayumi is still a student despite working as a detective. Same. And this is actually... So this game takes place 2 years before the first game, The Missing Heir. So we're both even younger. We're both 15. You're 17 in The Missing Heir. So it's just crazy. This is a prequel. To me, the music is more for a high school anime. Elevator music for murder mystery. Love it. Yeah. Yes, it is a prequel. So not the man from the river. It seems like Ayumi saw the same man as the mature-looking student. I like, again, that we have no idea what that kid's name is. Who could it be? Okay, maybe we think? Sounds like an outsider's been coming to the school, but it's getting late. I'll walk Ayumi home before going back. Ayumi, if you're heading out, let me walk you back. I'm going to the faculty lounge now. Wanna join? Oh, yeah. Oh, I haven't seen Mr. Hibino since the day Yoko was found. Yes, I'll go with you. I'm really scared to be in the school at this time. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Oh, no. Oh, okay, it's fine. I'm getting ready for the moment we have to go back to the mirror or we're walking through the hallway or something. Okay, see you later. Wait, what?
日比野先生だ。
Okay, bye. I thought you were gonna. You're not gonna be here. All right. Okay then. Oh, it's Mr. Hibino.
優れないようだ。まだショックから完全に立ち直ってはいない。
His face is pale. He probably still hasn't recovered from the shock. For those who weren't here at the beginning, when we found the body, or we were at the forensics investigation of the body, two people showed up: Ayumi, who was Yoko's best friend, and the teacher Hibino. We haven't seen him since.
日比野先生。
Mr. Hibino.
ああ、君は。
Oh, you are. So what's up? Yoko, in a place like that.
調査をしてくれているそうだね。
I hear that you're investigating. He has nothing to add about the girl of legend, or Tazaki, or the Kaneda case. His mind is clearly preoccupied. I'll say. Let's ask about Yoko again. Nothing. Maybe think? Let's examine Hibino.
僕の質問は耳に入っていないようさ。
He doesn't seem to be processing my questions. I'll say. Mr. Hibino, you're being very unhelpful in this moment. Can you... I know this must be hard. You won't talk about anything other than Yoko. Maybe this was pointless. He's not even really talking about Yoko either. Okay, let's try one more time. Yoko, the girl of the legend. Tazaki. Oh. Did someone call me? Oh, someone did. Mr. Hibino. Mr. Hibino. Mr. Hibino, what's the matter? I've been trying to get your attention. Who is that? A man in his 60s? Ah! He looks like the quintessential gentleman, probably around 60 years old. Oh, you are? Ah, you must be Mr. Avocado, the detective? Nice to meet you. My name is Urabe. I'm the principal.
はじめまして。宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jet Avocado from Utsugi Detective Agency. I named it last game, and it actually looked to see if it looked for my save file, so it pulled in my name, which was kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting that.
申し訳ありません。日比野君と話がありますので、また今度にしていただけますか。
I'm so sorry. I need to speak with Mr. Hibino here. Would you mind coming back another time? Now, if you'll excuse me. Dang, he's just... Okay. They're gone. In the end, I couldn't get anything from Hibino. Well, I guess there's no point being here much longer. I wonder if Ayumi is done with her business yet? Ayumi?
何? 私の用事は終わったわよ。
What is it? I'm done now. What's interesting, Ayumi is very different from, which makes sense. Ayumi is very different from how she is in The Missing Heir. Granted, also she's mourning the loss of her best friend, so that makes sense. Did you do the thing that? Oh, about Urabe.
素敵な校長先生よ。みんなから尊敬されてるの。
He's a lovely principal. He's very respected around here.
てもやす
Okay, let's start from the top. Nothing. Nothing. Oops. Nothing. What they know again? No? What are we supposed to do? Call, engage? Maybe, hold on. Other teachers? They're busy and they won't notice me. He's left the faculty lounge. Oh, wait, you're here, sorry. That's my bad. He's also left. It's a class schedule. Teachers' names and subject names written on it. Seems like a PE teacher. He looks busy. Sun's setting. I wonder if anybody was watching us. It's a clock. The time is, I can't see it from here. That's a poor clock then probably. An ordinary office desk. Nothing. Think. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Look. Alright, I guess we ask again. I feel like Urabe. He's a very kind principal. Nothing about the Kaneda case. Oh, there we go. Jet.
私、あなたのお手伝いをする。犯人を早く見つけたいの。
I've decided to help you. I want to find the killer as soon as
打ち合わせ
possible
もしたい
too.
し、帰りに事務所へお邪魔してもいいでしょ?
We should have a meeting. You don't mind if I pop by the detective agency on the way home, do you? Not at all.
事務所でお話ししましょう。
Let's talk at the office.
あゆみちゃんの気持ちはよくわかる。親友を殺した犯人を早く捕まえてほしいな。
I know how Yumi feels. She wants her best friend's killer to be caught quickly, but for her safety, I can't let her get involved.
あゆみちゃん、君は事件に関わっちゃダメだ。危険
You
すぎ
can't
る。
get involved in the case. It's way too dangerous.
私、
I
余計なこと言っちゃったみたい
guess I
ね。
stepped out of line.
ご
I'm
めんなさい。
sorry. Oh, and she walked away. Ayumi-chan.
君、そろそろ戸締まりをするから帰ってくれたまえよ。
We're closing up. Time to go home.
はい、わかりました。
Yes, sir. I had to turn on my game to stay ahead of you? Oh my gosh.
それでは
We'll do one more
失礼し
chapter
ます。
and then we'll stop. Okay, good night.
あ、気をつけて。
Right, be safe. I was afraid again that something spooky was gonna happen maybe.
先生はいない。ずっと出かけているみたいだ。
Detective Utsugi isn't here. It seems he's been out all day. Feels weird not giving my speculations anymore since I'm done with the game. Oh wait, did you play this one too? One thing that's weird is I think I feel like there was a lot more happening in the missing heir at this point. Like I had way more like accusations and stuff. Right now it's kind of like we're still getting the base information, I feel like. We don't really yeah, but as soon as I finished the missing heir I went straight into this one. Oh, nice. Yeah, so maybe, yeah, you know, hold back some of the speculation because I'd be like, wait, you know what's going to happen then. It doesn't make sense. But it's weird because I feel like with the missing heir, there was already, like, from the beginning, I was like, okay, this is what happened. These are the suspects, kind of. And, like, you know, this is something to work off of. Right now, it's like, okay, we have... Yeah, I'm just lurking in the moment. That's fair. Right now we have, like, I don't know, not a lot of info, right? Like we have Yoko. Let's look at the notepad. We have Yoko and really her connections with the teachers, kind of. We know that it ties in with the girl who stands behind and the Kaneda's case, but then now we have the Kaneda's case. And we really don't have a ton of information about what happened there, so I'm still kind of like... Still kind of just trying to learn. Facts first. Let's speculate then.
葉山という先生が後ろの少女の最初の目撃者だった。
You like this one more than the missing heir. Oh, interesting. Hayama, a teacher, was the first witness of the girl who stands behind.
15年前に金田が殺された日と一致する。
The date of the first sighting matches the date of Genjiro Kaneda's murder 15 years
後ろの
ago.
少女は浅川忍の幽霊だという噂だが。
Rumor has it that the girl who stands behind is the ghost of Shinobu Asakawa. Do ghosts really exist?
30歳ぐらいの男が学校
A
に
man
現れ
around
てい
30
る
years old was seen at the school recently.
今最も怪しいのは田崎だ。きっと何かを知っている。
Right now, Tazaki is the most suspicious. He definitely knows something.
忍は連れ去られた時、怪我をしていたということだったな。
When Shinobu was abducted, she was most likely injured. Wait.
源次郎が殺害された時間に
Shinobu got caught up in the crime because she happened to be there when Genjiro was murdered. Incident from November 10th, 15 years ago. 9 p.m., Genjiro Kaneda was murdered.
そのまま行方不明になってしまった浅川忍
And
が
then she went missing. Last seen at the time in place of the crime, Shinobu Asakawa then goes missing.
もし犯人によってなぜか学校へ連れ去られたのだとしたら
What if the culprit took Shinobu to the school for some reason? Interesting. Let me see this. Oh, I want to see the
怪我を
full
して
time
血
and
に
then
ま
I'll
み
take
れた
a screenshot.
浅川
There we go.
忍だったのでは
Could it be that what Hayama actually saw that night was Shinobu Asakawa's injured and bloody body? Interesting.
しかし一体誰が
It's totally possible from a chronological standpoint. But why take her to the school? Well, and
昨日はあゆみちゃんが
Komada
そんなことしちゃった。
was a teacher then, wasn't he? I upset Ayumi yesterday, but I can't put her in danger.
あゆみちゃんのためにも一刻も早く犯人を見つけ出すんだ。
I need to find the killer as soon as possible, for Ayumi's sake too. Oh.
電話だ。
It's the phone.
はい、宇津木探偵事務所ですが。
Yes, this is Utsugi Detective Agency. Oh, by the way, Emmers, did you put in *16 on the phone as well, like I did? Yes, this is Utsugi Detective Agency. Oh, Jet, it's me, your
宇津木
boss,
先生、お疲れ様です。
Detective Utsugi. Hello.
よかった。まだいたね。金田事件について知らせておきたいことがあるんだ。
Good, you're still at the office. There's something you should know about the Kaneda case.
あ、はい。
Huh? Oh, okay. Emmers, there's a little Easter egg from the missing heir if you do that. My head is spinning with all the information, right? Right? Huh? Oh, okay.
当時、金田事件の容疑者と見られた人物が内田以外に
Back then,
もう一人いたんだ。
there was another suspect other than Uchida. What? Nani?
それは一体
Another suspect? Who?
なんと、牛光高校の関係者なんだ。
Oh!
君も知っている人物だと思うよ。
Actually, it's actually someone connected to Ushimitsu High School. I think you know who it is. Can you guess? Yes, is it... Wait. Is it Tazaki?
それは田崎俊夫でしょう。
Yes, is it Toshio Tazaki? You're right. Great work. That makes sense. So maybe Yoko approached Tazaki about Kaneda's case. And that's why Tazaki is was arguing with her. And yeah, we'll see.
金田にかなりの借金をしていた田崎は
Ooh.
事件の数日前、金田と言い争っているところを目撃
Tazaki is just arguing with everybody. Tazaki owed Kaneda a large amount of money. A few days before the murder, the two men were seen arguing.
アリバイがあったんだ。
But he had an alibi.
犯行時間、田崎
At
は
the time of the crime,
壁の修理をしていたと言ったらしい。
oh. Tazaki is said to have been at the school repairing a wall.
壁の修理
Repairing a wall?
不自然な話なのだが、田崎に修理を頼み、仕上がるのを確認したというのが。
It's odd, but there was a man who asked Tazaki to repair the wall and saw it completed.
高校の浦部校長だったんだ。
It was Principal Urabe from Ushimitsu High School. Okay. The principal?
浦部は金田と面識もなく、事件と関係があるとも思えない。
Urabe didn't know Kaneda and therefore is unlikely to be involved in the
社会的地
incident.
位のある人物の証言だけに、アリバイは成立したそうだ。
Since Urabe is very respected, he was able to establish Tazaki's alibi.
妙な話だろう。
Doesn't it sound a bit odd? Look into it, will you?
あのあゆみという女の子のことだけど。
Oh, and about that girl named Ayumi.
どんな様子だ？
How is she doing? I was just curious. Huh?
問題がないならいいんだ。じゃ、頼んだよ。
If nothing's wrong, don't worry about it. Good luck.
先生、今日も帰ってこないんだろうな。
Detective Utsugi probably won't be back tonight either.
金田が殺された時間に田崎が修理していたというのは
When Kaneda was murdered, Tazaki was probably repairing the wall in the old school building.
源次郎が殺害され、忍が行方不明となった夜に修理されたとすれば
If it was repaired on the night that Genjiro was killed and Shinobu went missing,
何か秘密が隠されているような気がする。
I feel like that wall is hiding some sort of mystery, and there's a clue sound. I was gonna think if Tazaki was there the night that the guy died, that means he was also there when the girl was at the school. So maybe he saw something. Maybe he heard something. You're gonna. I know. I feel like we're gonna go bust down the wall. But I feel like he should have. He might have seen something or heard something or knows something. Curious.
校長と田崎に会って金田事件の話を聞いてみよう。
I should meet with Principal Arabe and Tazaki to ask about the Kaneda case. Chapter 5, The Bizarre Alibi. Okay, this will be the last chapter we play today. Let's see what happens.
そうか、この時間はまだ授業中か。
Looks like classes are still in
学校が終わるま
session.
で職員室へ行っちゃダメだと言われているし、浦部校長に話を聞くのは今はまだ無理だな。
I can't go to the faculty room until school's over. I have to wait to speak to Principal Arabe. Oh, when will we be playing this next time? Probably it won't be until next Saturday. We'll probably keep this as a Jet Lounge game. There are a few games I want to play this week, and so we'll probably save this for next weekend. Sadly, I really want to continue this, but it's such a good weekend game. I don't know. Plus, that'll give Emmers time to catch up, or get a good lead before we move on. Let's see. Let's just look around.
そばには誰もいない。
Nobody's around. Can I go and investigate the
まずは田崎に話を聞こう。
I'll speak to Tazaki first. Okay. What are we playing this on? On the Switch. Hello, remember me?
またあんたか。いい加減にしてくれ。
You again, leave me alone.
田崎さん、あなた金田事件のことはよくご存知ですね。
Mr. Tazaki, I believe you're familiar with the Kaneda case?
あなたにやましいところがなく、当時のアリバイに嘘がないのなら話を聞かせてください。
If you have nothing to hide and a solid alibi, surely you wouldn't mind answering a few of my questions. We put him in a corner. Ooh. About Yoko.
わしは人殺しなどやっとらん。
I'm not a murderer, I swear.
信じてくれ。
田崎さん、何もそんなことは言ってません。少し落ち着いてください。
Mr. Tazaki, please calm down. I never said you were. We're just trying to get the facts, buddy. That's all we
金田
want.
事件の夜、あなたが修理していたというのは旧校舎のあの壁ですね。
On the night of Kaneda's death, you were repairing a wall. Was it the wall in the old school building?
そうじゃ。
Wow.
あの晩、校長に修理を頼まれとったのを思い出し、夜の9時から12時までかけて塗ったんじゃ。
Yes, that night. I remember that the principal had asked me to, so I went and fixed it from 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. When he nodded, the hair was all like wavy and movie. That's what all murderers say? Yeah, right? Okay.
そんなやつ、わしは知らん。
Doesn't know Shinobu, supposedly. Allegedly.
そんなやつ、わしは知らん。
Doesn't know Goro, Genjiro's son.
そんなやつ、わしは知らん。
Doesn't know Uchida.
確かに、わしはあの男から金を借り取った。奴はひどい男じゃった。
Okay, okay. Yes, I borrowed money from him, but he was a bad man. But. I'm not a murderer. You've got to believe me.
校長があなたのアリバイを証明したんですね。
And the principal backed up your alibi, correct?
そうじゃ。わしが壁を乗っとる間、時々様子を見に来られた校長が証人じゃ。
That's right. While I was working on the wall, he came and checked in on me. He's my witness. So, the principal was also at the school from around somewhere in between 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Suspicious.
もうええじゃろ。正直に話したぞ。
Where's his alibi? That's enough. I told you the truth. Now get out. That would be a well, in a way. Okay. Hold on. Okay, we're in thinking mode now. All right, so Utsugi, our detective, our boss, he mentioned that the principal is known to be a good guy and a respected guy, and was this guy's Tazaki's alibi. We were trying to figure out when we were speculating. We said that maybe the reason why, what's her name? Whoops. Shinobu. Shinobu was at the school. We were like, well, maybe she was abducted and then was taken to the school for some reason. Maybe the murderer had a reason to go to the school. Well, Uchida. I'm sorry, not Uchida. Urabe. I knew it was a U name. Urabe may have gone to the school and checked up on Tazaki as his own alibi in a way. He could be like, I was there, like someone else has seen me at that time. And it was the janitor. But we really don't know what Urabe was doing before that. And he's about in his 60s. He's actually younger than Komada? Wow. He looks older. Komada just has good genes, I guess. He's older than two of these people, but looks younger for some reason. Anyway, he could have been trying to solidify an alibi for himself. Anyway. That's enough. I told you the truth. Now get out.
わしは
I
何も
don't
知らん
know
のじゃ。
anything.
もう勘弁してくれ。
Give me a break, please.
先生方から話を聞けるのは放課後
I'm only allowed to speak with teachers after school.
ダメだ。これ以上何も話してくれそうにない。
It's no use. He won't say anything. I'll have to come back. Oh, war! That's awesome. I'm glad. That's good to hear. Hair dye works wonders for him. What did you miss? It turns out the janitor who we were just talking to, or who we're still at, he's actually connected to the case of the guy who died. Tazaki had borrowed money from this guy, but he has an alibi in that he was working at the school the time that he was murdered. He was fixing a hole in a wall. The principal, who is seen to be a respected guy, was the one who vouched for him knowing his alibi. That's kind of it, for the most part. It's kind of the main new information. Oh, we can go to the old school building. Ooh, creepy music. Nobody's around. Hold on. Nothing to think about. Okay.
15年前の田崎のアリバイを証明するものが
This is the wall that proves Tazaki's alibi 15 years
と
ago.
んでもない秘密が隠されている。そんな気がする。
I feel like that wall is hiding some sort of secret. Honestly, it's surprising that the color difference is still that extreme, despite it being 15 years. Maybe I just don't know much about plaster, but I feel like by this time, the colors would have both been like, I don't know, evened out a little bit. I feel like that wall is hiding some sort of secret.
しかしなぜ田崎は
Why did Tazaki repair the wall so late at night?
なぜか田崎は事件の夜9時から
On the night of the incident, Tazaki, for whatever reason, began repairing the wall at 9 p.m.
夜中の12時までかかって壁を塗った。
and kept working until midnight.
浦部校長が仕上がりを確認。
Principal Urabe witnessed and confirmed his progress.
宇津井先生が言うように不自然なアリバイだな。
Detective Utsugi was right. Something about this smells fishy.
一度浦部校長に話を聞いて
I need to speak with Principal Urabe, but classes are still in session.
こんなところにいるはずがない。
He wouldn't be here.
一度浦部校長には。
Okay. Let's go to the front of the school.
まだ授業中だから静かだ。
It's quiet when everyone's in class.
授業中なので生徒はいない。
Classes are in session. There aren't any students around.
おじいさんが声かかった。
An old man walks by. Maybe I can talk to him. Perfect. He's staring at me.
ちょっとすみません。
Excuse me.
え？
Huh?
なんか用ですかいの？
Is something the
通りす
matter?
がりの年寄りに何のご用ですかいの？
What could you possibly want from an old geezer like me?
さて知りませんな。
I don't know. Nothing about Yoko.
そういうし
Doesn't know the girl who stands behind.
用務員さんですな。見かけによらず感じのええ人ですわ。
He's the old janitor. He looks rough around the edges. I'm sorry, he's the janitor, not the old janitor. He's the janitor. He looks rough around the edges, but he's actually quite nice.
立派な方ですな。いい噂しか聞いたことありませんわ。
He's a respectable man. Only heard good
本
things
に
about him.
映画俳優みた
And
いな
handsome
男
too,
前です
like a
わ。
movie star.
昔そんな事件がありましたな。
There was something like that back then,
何
yes.
にも覚えてませんな。
But I don't remember
綺
anything.
麗に忘れてしまいました。
My memory isn't what it used to be.
そう言うたら この前も金田事件のことを聞かれましたな。
Oh, but someone asked me about the Kaneda case a while back.
本当ですか?
What? Is that true? Who are you, old man?
気のせいかもしれませんな。
Maybe not. I might just be imagining things.
どっちなんだ?
Which is it?
もう行ってもええですかいの。ちょっと
Can I get going
なっ
then?
てきましたわ。
I'm getting a little tired. Is there anything else? Hold on.
もう少しだけお願い。
Can we talk a little longer, please? I just want to double check.
ええ天気です。
Sorry. Well, that's pretty nice. Show him Yoko's class
金田
ID.
事件のことを聞いてきたのはこの女の子じゃありませんか?
Was this girl the person who asked you about the Kaneda case?
さてどうでしたかな。
Let me
ああ
see.
そうそう。ここの生徒さ
Oh,
ん
well,
です
yes.
わ。この
She
娘
was a
さん
student
と
here.
同じ制服を着とりましたからな。
I remember her wearing the same uniform as this young lady.
とか五郎とかいろいろと聞いとられました。べっぴんな娘さんでしたな。
She asked about Genjiro this and Goro that. Such a pretty girl asking questions about such an ugly incident.
けどそ
But I
の
don't
写
think it
真
was the
の
same young
娘
lady
さん
as in
と
this
は
picture.
違ったような気がしますな。
Okay, that's a big fact. Or clue. Or something.
おじさん、思い出してください。
Sir, please try to
誰に
remember.
金田事件のことを聞かれたんですか?
Who asked you about the Kaneda case?
気のせいかもしれませんな。
You know, I think it was just my imagination. No, you liar.
元気そうなおじいさんだ。
He seems like a lively old man. Was he taking a walk?
やっぱりその
Or
娘
maybe
さ
it
ん
was? Oh my gosh.
気のせいやったよ。
It might have been my imagination. There's
気の
nothing
せい
else.
や。
今は
ええ天気です。気のせいや。
Let's go back
ほ
to
な
the dinner.
私も帰りますわ。
Well, I'll be
さよ
going.
なら。
Goodbye.
おじいさん、ありがとうございました。お気をつけて。
Sir, thank you very much. Have a nice day.
ええ、おおきに。ほな、さいなら。
Thank you, thank you. Goodbye, young man.
金田事件のことを聞いていた。
Girl who asked about the Kaneda case. That must be... At this point, we should think it's Yoko. The only other girl that we've met that would be wearing the uniform is Ayumi. But, I mean, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Obviously, because, I don't know, she's on our side. No response.
鍵はかかっていないようだ。
It doesn't seem to be
田崎さん、
locked, though.
いらっしゃいますか?
Mr. Tazaki, are you in here? Oh, did you say come in?
田崎がいない。
Huh? Tazaki isn't around. Hold on. Let me, Let's look around.
用務員室だ。きちんと片付けられている。
This is the janitor's room. It's very tidy. Ooh, back of room? Sliding doors?
特に変わったところはない。
The sliding door, nothing out of the ordinary.
エミリのコマーシャルだなどと考えてる場合じゃない。
Emidi is in that commercial. No, focus. I don't know who that is. Tatami.
畳を調べてる場合じゃない。
Now's not the time to be looking at the tatami mats.
しゃぶ台だ。だがそれどころじゃない。
Tea sounds nice, but there's no time.
炊事場だ。
Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's check the this bag.
カバンが置いてある。
A bag was left here.
何が入っているのだろ
I wonder what's inside.
う。いや、やめておこう。いくらなんで
No,
も
I
やり
shouldn't.
す
That's
ぎだ。
crossing the line.
おい、何をしとるんじゃ、人のもんを。
Hey, what are you doing going through my stuff?
なんだかんだ言って、結局あんた、わしを疑っとるんじゃろ。
So you think I'm suspicious after all, don't you? Well, you're not acting innocent. Go, get out of here.
あんたが出ていかんなら、わしが出
This
てい
is
く。
unbelievable. If you don't leave, I will... What, you'll kill me? You murderer? Wait, Mr. Tazaki.
言ってしまった。
He's gone. I didn't think he was suspicious until he suggested he was. He's been awfully suspicious. He's been like... We know that Yoko and him had an argument the day she died. I think now what that probably was she was investigating the case from 15 years ago and found out that he was involved. And so maybe she was probing or asking questions or whatever. Wait, yeah, but she's dead. Anything? Guess time has probably passed now. Oh, the old school building.
あ、チャイムだ。
Oh, it's a bell. I guess classes are done for the day. I guess we go to the faculty lounge now. She still did it, probably. So yeah, he's been acting kind of weird.
失礼します。
Excuse me. Let's see if Hibino's here. Nowhere to be found. Hayama?
葉山先生はいないようだ。
Doesn't seem to be around.
ここには
The principal is not here. Urabe.
君どこのクラスだ？はあ、君が探偵くんか。
Which class are you from? Oh, you're Mr. Detective. Is she like a body found and everything dead? Also, dead people still did stuff before they died. Yeah, she's dead. She's actually almost immediately upon starting the game. She's the very first like case we're at, and she was found floating in a river. I think we pulled her out of it, or not? We didn't. The police did. But yeah, she's dead. So we're pretty much trying to find out who killed her, and she was a part of their detective club at school, and had apparently been investigating both the ghost story as well as a case from 15 years ago, and she was maybe stumbling upon the fact that the cases were maybe connected. She had time to break up the Beatles. She had time to do this murder. So true. Oh no, I didn't put that together. Let's see. Oh, you're Mr. Detective.
不幸な事件だね。
It's also
小島陽子のためにも頑張ってくれよ、探偵くん。
Mr. Detective, please do your best for Yoko's sake.
その探偵くんっていうのやめてほしいんですけど。
Could you please stop calling me Mr. Detective?
そうか、すまん探偵くん。
Right. Sorry, Mr. Detective.
もうお帰りになったようだね。
I think he already left. Right, Hibino's gone for the day.
気味の悪い噂だね。こんな話もあるんだ。
Oh. It's an eerie rumor. I've also heard this one. Oh, a different version of it?
夜、一人でテレビゲームをしてい
When
る。
playing games alone at night, you hear a voice calling out from behind you.
声が振り返ると。
When you turn around,
勉強をしなさい。
Do your homework. It's your mother scolding you.
お母さんが立っている。どうだ？面白い笑い話だろう。我ながら傑作だ。
Funny, right? I think it's one of my best. That's stupid. Ha. What?
Eh?
Eh? Eh? Oh my gosh. I thought we were gonna get more information, huh? What about Mr. Tazaki?
そういえば最近なんだか落ち着かない様子だけど。
Come to think of it, he seems pretty jittery these
どう
days.
したんだろうね。
Wonder what's going on with him.
落ち着かない様子か。
Jittery, huh? Maybe it's his coffee intake.
残念。たった今お帰りになったよ。
Irabe just left. Too bad, he just left.
浦部校長も帰ってしまった。
Principal Urabe has left already?
昔の事件だね。知らないな。
Kaneda case. It's an old incident. I don't know about it.
小島陽子のためにも頑張ってくれよ、探偵くん。
Mr. Detective, please do your best for Yoko's sake. I will. Okay, let's before we go, let me re-ask him
頑張
everything.
ってくれよ。
Good luck, Mr. Detective.
小島の事件が随分ショックだったようだ。
Hibino. He seems to be shocked by Yoko's death. You've known that.
僕のユニークなユーモアのセンスは君には分からなかったようだ。残念だね。
I guess you don't share my unique sense of humor. What a shame, Mr. Detective.
どうしたんだろうね。
I wonder what the matters with him.
校長先生はどういった方なんですか？
How would you describe Principal
浦部
Urabe?
校長はね、すごく優しそうな方に見えたかもしれないけど。
Principal Urabe seems like he's a great guy.
なかなか
Oh.
の悪な。
Oh. But those who know him well know he's got a dark side. Dark side?
なんてつま
I'm
ら
just
ない
kidding.
冗談を言ったりしたら罰が当たるほど立派な方だよ。
He's such a noble man. I'd be cursed for life if I said anything to denigrate his
人
character.
に優しく思いやりがある。
He's kind, empathetic, and most of all, strong-willed.
しかも映
Not
画
to
俳優
mention,
みたいな男前と
he's
きた
as
もんだ。
handsome as a movie star.
校長はまさに真の教育者と呼ぶにふさわしい方だよ。
The principal's a genuine educator, I'd say. Wait, what note just got added? Respected by both teachers and students alike for being a talented educator.
僕も浦部校長のような教育者を目指しているのさ。体力と根性とユーモアには自信があるんだ。
I have to be an educator like Principal Urabe. I've got the stamina, determination, and humor going for me.
素晴らしい
Anything else?
教
Wonderful educator.
僕
Anything else?
心の教育が僕のポ
My
リシ
goal
ー
is
だ。
to nourish and teach the soul. There's a teacher. Cool. Okay, one more time.
頑張ってくれ。早く立ち。君もユーモアのセンスを磨くべきだよ。
Can't be all doom and gloom all the time. You ought to have a sense of humor too.
どうしたんだろうね。
Right? I agree, New Brain. I think, yeah, he sounds a little too perfect. It sounds like there's
素晴らしい。
at this point, and we don't really have an alibi for him. Exactly. But he was at the school. For those that don't know, we learned from one of the teachers. We learned from Hayama? Is that her name? Hisako Hayama, she's a teacher. We found out that she is actually supposedly the first person to have seen the girl who stands behind. It ended up being the night that Shinobu Asakawa went missing. She was at the scene of the crime of where Genjiro Kaneda died. She was seen at the school that night she went missing. She was covered in blood. Hayama saw her through a window. Hayama was at the school late at 10 p.m. Trying to break into the school to get her homework. She was a nerd. She was trying to sneak in to get her homework that she had left. And she looked through a window and she saw Shinobu Asakawa covered in blood. We believe that Shinobu Asakawa either is the murderer of Genjiro Kaneda or was there and was abducted by the murderer and was for some reason taken into the school. Simultaneously while this is happening, Tazaki was at the school repairing a wall. Urabe, the principal, had asked him to fix the wall, so Tazaki was there from 9 p.m. to midnight, and said that around midnight, Urabe showed up, or at some point in the night. I think we assume it's midnight. I don't know if he actually said it was midnight. But according to Principal Rob, okay, so Tazaki was actually a suspect in the case, but his alibi was Urabe, the principal, who said that he could vouch for him that he was fixing the wall during that time. But we really don't know why Urabe was there. What was he doing before that time? He could have very well been there. Maybe he abducted a Shinobu. And it seems kind of like an interesting alibi for him to show up at the school to be at midnight or around that time. To be yeah, Urabe was there. But what were you doing at midnight there? Why did you show up that time? What were you doing before then? We don't know. Anyway, I agree that he's a little too... Okay, I guess there's nothing here. There's nothing to, whatever. Alright. I guess that's kind of it. As far as I know. I felt like we went through all of the... Only nerds are at the school at midnight. Nobody's around. I couldn't talk with Principal Urabe after all. Come to think of it, Hayama said that nobody was in the school that night. But I'm a detective! But if Tazaki's alibi is true, he and Principal Urabe were at the school too. That said, you wouldn't see Tazaki unless you walked right by here. I don't know why she would have taken that long route just to walk through here. People probably wouldn't come over here. It's a trash bin. This wall, I'm still curious about it. Honestly, same. The strongest of all mammals. That's right, I forgot. Forgot that that's... Can I not, I want to, just go push up against the wall. Or is there another, entrance to this building? Why can't we... I don't know. We need to go inside of this building. Okay, let's just think for a second. Nothing. Nobody to call. I guess let's go back to the faculty lounge. Maybe there's something.
葉山先生に会ってあの晩の話を聞いた方がいいな。
I should see Mrs. Hayama again to ask her about that night. Maybe she's there now? It's me again. Excuse me. Oops.
どうしたんだ。もうお帰りになったようだね。
She's already gone home.
帰ってしまったんですか?
She's left already?
引っかかったね。嘘だよ。
This guy.
まだ学校にいらっしゃるはずだよ。
Ha, gotcha. I'm kidding. She should still be around. This joker over here. Why would he lie about this? Exactly. You need to talk with Miss Hayama? I think she'll be back soon. Oh no. Oh, here she is now. Hey, Mrs. Hayama, Mr. Detective's looking for you. Why are people so creepy and weird? I don't know. This guy apparently likes to think that it's a joke, and that he's being hilarious, but he's not. Why did you come here? Sorry, I really needed to confirm something with you. I see. Oh, I was hoping she'd go, oh, Mr. Hibino's quite wonderful, isn't he? Alright, I get it. Ghosts don't exist for real. I love... Huh? But I thought... Maybe we should go someplace to talk. The wall? What are you talking about? He's already left. He came to see the principal. No, I need to ask you something, Mrs. Hayama. Right, I see. I already told you I can't be of any help to you. Hayama looks uncomfortable talking. Seems like something's on her mind. I finally found Hayama, but she hasn't said anything. I shouldn't leave this place just yet. I was thinking maybe we could just be like, hey, let's go chat outside for a second. Oops. Hibino's nowhere to be found. I'm sorry, you're right here. Urabe. What is it, Mr. Detective? Hey, can you leave? Wait, what did he say? Didn't you have something to ask Mrs. Hayama? You don't seem to be getting much done, though. Give me a break. I can't just eavesdrop all day. Yeah, no, please don't do that. Don't worry about me. Go on, talk away. Right. Hayama won't talk if there are other people around. We'll have to talk somewhere secluded. There we go. Do these games have multiple endings? The first one did not, and so I don't believe that they do at all. I think it's a very linear thing. Excuse me for a moment. Right. We were trying to find a place that no one was around. Now there's 6 people here. Many students are around today. I wonder what Ayumi is up to. Can I talk to the students?
ごめん、ちょっといいかな。
Sorry, could I interrupt for a moment?
あ、探偵くんだ。なになに?
Oh, what's up, Mr. Detective? Well, Mr. Detective it is, I guess.
ひどい話だよね。かわいそうに。後ろの少女のことを調べてた小島陽子が殺されてしまった。これはたたりだ。
It was Yoko Kojima was researching the girl who stands behind and was murdered.
なん
It's
て
a
噂して
curse.
る生徒がいるけど、そういうのって良くないよね。
That's the rumor some students are spreading, but that's not cool.
後ろの少女のたたりって、そんな噂が広まってるの?
The curse of the girl who stands behind. Is that a rumor really going around?
それはほら、探偵くんが後ろの少女を調べて回ってるから、結びつけて考えた人がいたんじゃないかな。
Well, Mr. Detective, you've been going around asking about the girl who stands behind, so someone must have put the two together. I love how I feel like there are so many people in this game who are just dunking on us for being amateur detective. Ayumi? Actually, I haven't seen her today. Oh, that's weird. Did Ayumi ditch school today?
興味本位で話すのは良くないよね。
They shouldn't say stuff like that so casually.
ちょっぴり偏屈な用務員さんだよ。
Tazaki's the janitor. He can be a bit stubborn. Maybe starting your own detective agency at 12 wasn't a great idea. I know, right?
とても立派な方だよ。僕尊敬してるんだ。
He's a noble man. I truly respect
高校生
him.
は言わないよね。普通。
No high school student would say that, huh? How much is he paying you?
少年探偵には憧れるけど、探偵くんってみんなから呼ばれるのは僕ちょっとやだな。
I think being a teenage detective is cool too, but I wouldn't want to be called Mr. Detective by anyone. So far, I like Ayumi. Same. I don't like it either. Alright, let me see. I don't think... No one should be around the old school building. I assume this is where we need to talk to Hayama. Nobody's around. What? I can't call her over here? I can probably talk to Hayama here. Yes. Yes. Good. I'll get Ms. Hayama to come here.
Are
you sure nobody will come over here? I think so.
前に話したことぐらいね。
I told you everything I know already.
最近なんだか様子が変ね。小島さんと言い争ってたなんて、私が大げさに言っちゃったからかしら。
Lately he's been acting strange. Maybe it's because I said that he was arguing with Ms.
小島さんと
Kojima?
は何もなかったんでしょ?
There wasn't anything going on with Ms. Kojima, right? I haven't been able to ask him.
ああ、この壁? これ、田崎さんが塗ったのよ。
Oh, this wall? Mr. Tazaki plastered it.
実はこの壁、15年前、あの事件があった晩に塗ったそうなんですが。
Mr. Tazaki plastered this wall 15 years ago on the night of the incident. What?
ああ、
Oh,
そうね。
I guess
多
so.
分その通りよ。
You're probably right. Right? Exactly. So I was right. Tazaki is the janitor. That is correct.
前に話したことぐらいね。
Told you everything I know.
この時間なら誰も通らないわよね。
Nobody will pass at this time of day, right? No. So that's about the wall again.
田崎さんが塗ったみたいね。
It seems that Mr. Tazaki plastered it that night.
そうなんだ。
I see. And you didn't see him?
あの晩悪いことしちゃったな。
I feel bad about this. About Tazaki.
先生が後ろの少女を目撃したあの晩に田崎さんがこの壁を塗ったことに間違いないんですね。
You're certain that Mr. Tazaki plastered this wall on the same night that you saw the girl who stands behind?
そうよ。
Yes, that's right.
後ろの少女を見て逃げるとき、私ったら気が動転しちゃったせいか。
That night, when I saw the girl who stands behind and was running
気
away,
が
I
つ
was
くと
so
なぜか
shaken.
この旧校舎のところに来ていたのよ。
And before I knew it, somehow I ended up here by the old school building.
そうだったんですか。
Really?
慌ててたからこの辺りで靴が片方脱げちゃって。でも怖かったからそのまま帰ったの。
I was in such a rush, I lost one of my shoes here, but I was too scared to search for it, so I just went
次の
straight
日
home.
靴を探しにここまで来た時、この壁はきれいに仕上がっていたわ。
The next day, when I came here looking for my shoe, the wall
前の
was
日まで
nicely
崩れたま
plastered.
まだったし、あの夜田崎さんが塗ったんでしょうね。
The wall was still collapsed when I saw it the night before, so Mr. Tazaki must have plastered it that night. Is Yoko going to be plastered into the wall or something? Is she...
間違いなくあの晩ここを通ったんですね。
Are you sure that you passed by here?
10時過ぎに。
Yes, sometime after 10
田
p.m.
崎さんはあの晩9時から12時までかけてこの壁を塗っていたと
Oh my
言うん
gosh,
です
he's in the
か。
background. I just saw him. Oh my gosh. It's beating of that hideous heart. I was actually thinking of the Cask of Amontillado, or but Telltale Heart also works. Oh my gosh, that just it scared me. I just looked over there and I saw he's lingering on the other side of that wall. Mr. Tazaki says that he was plastering the wall from about 9 p.m. to midnight.
見かけましたか。
Did you see him? Do you see him now?
田
Huh?
崎さんなんていなかったわよ。
I never saw Mr. Tazaki. Besides,
その
that
壁
wall
だっ
was
て
still
私が通った時には
in
まだ
shambles
崩
when
れ
I
たま
came
まだ
by.
ったわ。
Uh-oh. Someone is watching us. Oh my gosh, that's creepy. Tazaki-san!
誰だ。そこにいるの。
Who's there? Save that. Hey, that was... Boss fight? The way he slided behind the wall, that was so creepy, I know! It was like a close-up of his face in that expression and then zooming off to the side. Ugh. Hey, that was Mr. Tazaki! Wait! He definitely came this way, but now he's gone. Hey!
君たち。
Hey, you guys, did you see where Mr. Tazaki went?
さっき慌てて出てったけど。
Huh? Mr. Tazaki just ran out of here. He got away. Documented in notepad. Mr. Tazaki, much faster than you would
自
think.
宅のアパートにも帰った様子はなかった。
Wow, we know where he lives? Tazaki disappeared. I thought maybe I could head him off at his apartment, but he's not here. I messed up.
目の前にしていたのに逃がしてしまう
I
なんて。
can't believe I let the suspect get away when he was right in front of my eyes. Where did he go? Hello?
あゆみちゃん。
Ayumi?
どうしたのこんな時間に。
I assume we're back at our office. Ayumi, what are you doing here so late?
まあ入ってよ。
Come on in. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're back at the office. Hold on, let's think.
僕が協力を拒んだのはかなり答えてるんだろうか。
I rejected her offer to help yesterday. Is that it?
どうしたんだろう。何か追い詰めているみたいだが。
I wonder what's wrong. She seems to be in deep thought.
どうしたの？元気ない
What's
じゃな
wrong?
い。
You look down.
ねえ
Jet,
教えてちょうだい。
please tell
田
me,
崎さんが陽子を殺した犯人なの？
did Mr. Tazaki kill Yoko?
もしそうなら私。
If that's true, I...
あゆみちゃん、そんなことをどこで聞いたのかは知らないけど、君は事件に
I don't
関
know
わ
where
っ
you
ちゃダ
heard
メだ。
that, but you can't get involved in this
だ
case.
って。
But
だってじゃない。もし君ま
No
で陽子さんみたいな目に。
if you end up like Yoko... Can we play as her or any other characters? We can't. We're playing the same character that's in The Missing Heir as well. But, and she is in The Missing Heir. I'll give you that. She's in The Missing Heir. But I think this is kind of like her origin in a way. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Look at what we've done. I went too far. Okay, let's switch gears.
コーヒーを入れるよ。
Ayumi,
飲むだろ。
I'm gonna make some coffee. Would you like any?
あ、私が入れるわ。
Sure, but let me make it.
ありがとう。あゆみちゃんが入れてくれるコーヒー楽しみだな。
Oh, thanks. Wow, can't wait to taste your coffee, Ayumi.
ほ、いい匂いがしてきたぞ。入れる人が違うと香りまで違う。なんちゃって。
Oh, it smells good. Better than when I brew it. Ha. Ha ha.
後ろ姿からでも彼女の気持ちが伝わる。
Even from behind, I can tell she's upset, but I just can't get you involved in this, Ayumi.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. Take coffee. It's poisoned.
いい香りだ。
Smells great.
自分で入れるよりずっと美味しいや。
And it tastes so much better than when I make it.
ところであゆみちゃん。
By the way,
さっきの
Ayumi,
話だけど
about what we talked about earlier.
なん
Huh.
か
I
体
feel
がおかしい。
funny. Wait, am I poisoned? Ayumi. What? No. Oh my gosh.
ごめんなさい。
Jet, I'm sorry. No, I was right. Wait, it was poison.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Jet.
なぜなんだ。
Why?
宇津木探偵事務所の少年探偵。
Jet Avocado. Teenage detective at Utsugi Detective Agency.
私立牛光高校の生徒。
He was investigating the murder of Yoko. What do you mean was? He was investigating the murder of Yoko Kojima, a student at Ushimitsu High School.
彼女は
She had been researching the old ghost rumor about the girl who stands behind when...
時効を目前に控えた殺人
She
事件
learned the identity of the killer from an old murder case
犯人の正体を知ってしまったようだ。
about to reach its statute of limitations.
そして陽子は
That's
殺
when
さ
Yoko
れ
was murdered. Who's narrating this?
牛光高校の用務員
Toshio Tazaki, a janitor at Ushimitsu High School, was the prime suspect.
その田崎は
But Tazaki... Oh my gosh.
少年の前から姿を消した
Disappeared from Jet's sight. It might be. I guess 15 years is what they're saying.
そして今
And now,
田崎の姿を追い求めていた少年の身に何かが起きた。
while pursuing Tazaki, something has happened to Jet.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Jet.
一体なぜ歩みが
Why would Ayumi do this? Oh my gosh. Why? Ayumi. Ayumi. Phone's ringing. Not a new chapter. I don't want to stop. Can you imagine being a part of the club and not being able to enter the investigation? I can't blame her. Well, okay, so she's a part of her high school detective club. We have been hired by the detective, by like a real detective, as their assistant. So she doesn't, so she works, I mean, she's not like a detective yet. She's just a part of their detective club at school. So it's a little different. Plus, she was best friends with the murderer, so I think he's like, if Yoko found something out and died, if you are investigating, you might die. So I can understand his reasoning. But yeah, she clearly wants help. One more chapter. Oh my gosh, don't stop. Oh, it stopped. Oh no. Should we keep going? One more? We can get one more. We can get one more. Why am I... Oh no. Think, Jet. What happened? I remember Ayumi and coffee? Oh. Oh yeah, she drugged me. I remember now, but why would she... So fun fact, again, I've mentioned this a few times, but fun fact, Ayumi was actually, apparently, Masahiro Sakurai wanted Ayumi to be in Super Smash Brothers. And that's why, since Melee, she's had her own little, well, I don't think in the recent ones they don't use trophies, but in like Melee and Brawl, where you could collect those trophies, she has a trophy in those games. And I guess for a while he wanted her to be a part of Smash. I guess Famicom Detective Club was a pretty big series. Oh, Todd.
Extra chapter.
Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Let's go. I don't know why she didn't say that loudly, but thank you so much for the $5 donation. What? Amazing. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Yeah, let's go. Apparently Ayumi was a major contender to be added to Smash Bros. Now I'm curious if one of her moves would have been poisonous coffee. Puts the player to sleep. Is what I imagine now. It's like I'm imagining a mix between Squirtle's like water gun and Jigglypuff's sleep. Maybe she just spills coffee on you and you go to sleep or something. I don't know. Alright. Ayumi-chan, why? Naze? Oh, I feel so dizzy. Oh my gosh! Ayumi's nowhere to be found. What is that by the coffee machine? Oh. Yeah, that. Sleeping pills? Oh my gosh. Ayumi, why? Does it work that way? I guess she just mix it into the coffee? I feel like that's not how that would work, right? It's not that fast acting unless you just like... I guess we only took a sip, but maybe if it was like super concentrated, maybe that's how that works. I don't really know. Ayumi-chan. Naze. Take what? Oh. Ayumi.
私
I'm sorry.
犯人をどうしても許せない。
I just can't sit this out while the killer runs free.
それが誰なのか、本当に田崎さん
To
な
figure
の
out
か
who it is,
自分で確かめたかったの。
whether it's really Mr. Tazaki, I need to do this myself.
もしかすると私二度とあなたに会えないかもしれないね。
There's a chance that I won't ever see you again. Oh my gosh. But I have no choice. I have to know.
勝手なことをしてごめんなさい。さような
I'm
ら。
sorry for doing such a selfish thing. Goodbye. Ayumi. Sleeping pills great for drugging your friends are available at pharmacy near you. Oh my gosh. Ayumi Special Espresso. Wait, what are those called? What is that, the coffee maker where you use the cups? Keurigs? This is the worst Keurig ever. Ah, yes. The Ayumi Special. Anyway. Unbelievable. Okay. That's crazy. I like this song. It sounds like a Final Fantasy like battle song. It's not the time for that. Okay, no time for speculation. Think. No time for thinking. Let's travel to Tazaki's place. Oh. Ayumi-chan. Is Tazaki going to be dead? Pokemon battle. Yeah, I can hear that too. Mr. Tazaki, Mr. Tazaki, if you're home, please answer me. Mr. Tazaki, Mr. Tazaki. It doesn't seem that Tazaki is home, and no Ayumi either. Doesn't seem like Tazaki's home. I assume if I do that, it's gonna be the same thing. Excuse me? Is anyone home? The neighbors aren't home either. Don't sense anyone around. It's locked. There's no use staying here. Search the town. I look around town. Easy. Running animation. Excuse me, have you seen a female student from Ushimitsu School? That dog knows. I'm looking for a girl. Nah. Ayumi, where are you? Oh, nice. I can save this like this. Perfect. I see. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Soul Creek. Okay, we're approaching 3 a.m. Gotta head for Sleepy Time Junction. Mr. Soul Creek, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Have a good rest. The animations in this game are so much better than I imagined. They are, and they seem to be a little bit of a step up from the first game. Even though, again, they were released at the same time. Excuse me. Have you seen a female student from Ushimitsu High School? I'm not sure if it's that girl, but I just passed by a chick wearing a school sailor uniform. So thank you very much. Oh, that's her, Ayumi. Oh, huh? Not you. but suspiciously looks very much like her. Oh, I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Hey, do you mean Ayumi Tachibana? You're Mr. Detective, right? Ayumi wasn't at school today. I heard she has a cold. She has a very interesting face. Like a suspicious one. But something's up. Huh? What is it? Earlier, I swear I saw Ayumi in town by the train station. Maybe it was someone else? What did you say? Never gonna live that Mr. Detective thing down. Alright, to the train station. Jito. Ayumi, where are you? Let's think. Where are you, Ayumi? Ayumi is nowhere to be found. I'll search around here for now. Oh, gosh. What's that? You got a problem with me, Hiccup? This area really annoyed me.
Ayumi-chan. Ayumi. Tachaka-chan to kitamon da.
Ayumi, you and me. Ha! I feel sick. Gosh, looking at you, you remind me of my younger days. You know what? I'm not drunk at all. Hiccup. He's completely wasted. Why so serious? Come on, play with me. Hey, it's me. Yo-hoo, Hiccup. Not you. Can we just punch him away? I know, right? Wait, it did it? Oh no. I thought it did the ba-dung, ba-dung, that noise where it does mean something. It's a pawn shop. Okay, can't. Sign. This place must be hiding deep secrets of adulthood. No, now's not the time for this. Oh boy. People, pawn shop, adult bar. It's a bar for adults. All the signs are the same. I think all of them. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's talk to him again. Come on, forget about that and drink with me. I do have a problem with you. Please leave. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Where are you, Ayumi? What are you looking around for? Come on, invite Akemi and we'll go drinking, Hiccup. Oh, bother. What should I do? Can't stay here. I'll search somewhere else. Sir, I'm really sorry. I'm in a hurry. What? You interrupt my drinking and now this? You hooligan! I'm gonna beat you up! I didn't interrupt him. Travel? Oh my gosh. This guy's literally the worst. Hey, you really pissed me off. Can't really do that. I can't imagine why this part would annoy you. Hold on. Before we do that, let's try talking to him. Okay, that's all he's gonna say. not an annoying sound. Club promoter. Mr. President. He's turning into a lizard. Oh ho! Now, Mr. President, don't bother yourself with kids like him. We've got cute girls inside. Really? Yes, we do. Customer coming in. Thanks. You saved me. Listen, kid. You shouldn't be here. Go home. Go on home. I'm looking for someone. I heard she was seen around here. Looking for someone? I don't have a picture of her. There's no one named Ayumi at the bar. We've got a Rei and an Asuka, though. Both of those are names of main characters from Evangelion. Chances? A coincidence? I don't know. Oh, so this is the girl you're looking for. What's this Ayumi girl like? Does she have any particular characteristics? She should be wearing an Ushimitsu high school uniform. I haven't seen high school girls around here.
Ayumi-chan.
Are you Ayumi? Let's talk to him again. I don't think any high school girls would want to come here. But if she was on the way to the station, she might have. The station. Sorry, I've got to get back to work. You two, over there, why don't you come on in? Oh, train. Where are you, Ayumi? Guy from earlier is still working? Oh. Urabe? Is that Principal Urabe? Who's that mean-looking guy with him? He does look rather mean. Detective? Huh? Oh, Miss Kojima, Ayumi is... I need to talk to you about Ayumi too. Oh my gosh, what's happening? This evening, around 6 p.m. Ayumi visited our house. She drugged us. She threw coffee at us. We're all asleep for the past hour. That's after she came to the agency. She said she wanted to offer incense for Yoko, but she seemed to be conflicted about something. Yes. When she said goodbye, something felt off. I got worried, so I searched around, but I couldn't find her. Just drugging everyone she finds. I wanted to talk to you and phone the detective agency, but nobody picked up. I've been looking for you. Miss Kojima, actually... No, wait, She drugged you? She did, in fact, drug me. Why would she drug you? I know, I didn't read that in the right. Why would she drug you? What was she trying to do? Beats me. What's going on? Should I tell her the truth? I don't really know. That's the truth. That's her thing. Uh-oh. Oh, we'll show her the note. So this guy, Mr. Tazaki, killed Yoko? I can't say for sure. And where is he? To tell you the truth, I don't know where he's gone. Oh dear. Looking for the killer alone. That's crazy. This is all my fault for just thoughtlessly rejecting her offer to help with the investigation. If I had considered Ayumi's feelings more... Oops. Wait. If Ayumi drugged me so that she could interrogate Tazaki alone, does that mean she already knows where Tazaki is? That would be bad. I will say Jet Avocado's restraint and finger pointing is admirable, even though dude is super suspicious. He doesn't say, yeah, he did it. Well, you don't know if he did it. We don't know. He's careful about it. Tazaki's place. I'll keep searching. Wonder if they're at the school? Wait. I wanted to give you this photo of Ayumi. Use it and find her. Quickly, now! Thank you very much. Just like that. Night has fallen. Good thing I already got a good nap in. Thanks, Ayumi. Ayumi must have come here too. Nobody seems to be around. Nobody seems to be around. The window light is now on. So maybe at least our neighbors here. It's locked. Think. The lights are on next door. Someone seems to be home. Oops. Excuse me. Yes, yes, please wait a moment. Oh, it's not Mr. Tazaki. Hi. I don't know anyone like that. He seems to be out. Are you really going to ask me that out of nowhere? What did I ask him? What do you know? Show Ayumi's photo. Have you seen this girl? Yes. This girl came by today. Are you sure? Yep, I'm sure it was her. Just after 4 p.m., I heard Mr. Tazaki's voice and went out to see what was going on. The girl in the photo was there. And I saw Mr. Tazaki
そ
running
の時
away.
も預かってた小包を渡そうと出てきたんだけど
I popped out because I wanted to give him the package I was holding on to. Package?
この小包かい
This package, it arrived today, addressed to Mr. Tazaki. By the way, it looks like those Animal Crossing cardboard boxes that have like oranges and stuff.
その小包見せてください。
Please, let me take a look at the package.
人のものを勝手に見せるっていうのは
I don't know about showing others belongings without their permission. This would be a felony in the US. Well, I guess it's okay. Mr. Tazaki wouldn't get upset over something like this.
女の子にももう見せちゃったし
Oh. Plus, I already showed it to the girl. So he's just showing everybody his neighbor's, like, mail. Ayumi, too?
いいよほら
Go on.
丸福村7の4差出人
Madafuku Village 7-4. I don't know what that means. Is that like a... I don't know what 7-4 would mean. It's from... Fumi Tazaki. Is that like his daughter or something?
東北にある小さな漁村だ
It's
よ
a small fishing village in the northeast region.
田崎さんのお母さんだよ
Oh, it's Mr. Tazaki's mother.
丸福村は田崎さんのふるさとだよ
Madafuku Village is Mr. Tazaki's hometown. By the way, who are you kids anyway?
写真の女の子にも田崎さんのことをいろいろ聞かれたんだそしたら彼
The
女
girl asked me all sorts of questions about Mr. Tazaki too, and then
この小包の住所をメモして帰っちゃった
she
よ
gave me this coffee. She took note of the address on the package and left. Did Ayumi go to Marufuku Village?
あゆみちゃんどこにいるんだ
Ayumi,
本当に
where are
村へ
you?
行ってしまったのか
Did you really go off to Marufuku Village? Now that I've shown you someone else's mail, who are you? Yeah, who are you, BT Dub? Now he asks. Poisoner!
とにかくあゆみちゃん
And this is how I got onto a train. Ayumi, please be okay.
丸福村へ向かった
I headed off to Marufuku Village. Is this the end of the chapter? No, it continues.
丸福村へやってきた僕は田崎の実家を訪ねた
Once I arrived in Marufuku Village, I visited Tazaki's mother.
こんにちは田崎さんのお宅はこちらですか
Hello, ma'am. Is this the Tazaki residence? Hopefully this is the right path in the story. Otherwise, this would be quite the detour if she did not show up here.
どなたさんですかの
She like went to the school instead. Yes, I'm Fumi Tazaki, and who might she be, young man?
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵です
I'm Jet Avocado. I'm a detective from Utsugi Detective Agency.
探偵
Detective?
トスオがうちの息子がまた何かやったんですか
Again? What did Toshio... Did my son do something again?
そういう方は来られてませんが
Nobody like that has visited. Did Toshio do something again? Again? I know, that's what I'm thinking.
敏夫さんが帰った様子はありま
Has
せんか
Toshio returned here?
いえしばらく帰ってきとり
Not
ま
in
せ
a
ん
while. What's going on? They're drying squid in the sun. It's a familiar sight in oceanside villages. This is like the thing in Animal Crossing, also. The little thing you get from the fishing tourneys embankment.
高い堤防だ
It's a high embankment. I'm sure you'd see the ocean from up there, but the view might not be clear in this weather. The sky is covered with thick clouds. Is she like 80? Probably. Show Ayumi's photo?
この写真の女の子が訪ねてきませんでしたか?
Did the girl in this photo visit here at all?
いいえ、来とられませんが。
No, she hasn't come round. What is all this? The Toshio...
トスオがまた何かやったんですか?
Did he do something again? I don't know, buddy. Hold on, is it really okay to show this note to his mother? Let's wait. This is probably too shocking for the old lady. I shouldn't show it to her. Interesting. Should I? What happens if I show her that? It wants me to travel, but maybe I should? What's the harm in showing her that? I shouldn't do it. Oh no, I already decided no, I guess. Dang. Okay. Look elsewhere. I see. I should have shown it to her. I see. So Toshio hasn't come by. Thank you very much. I'll be on my way then. But please, wait. Please tell me. I'm prepared to hear what he did. This is Tazaki.
ある殺人事件に何らかの形で関わっています。
Toshio seems to be involved in a murder case. Toshio did what? How horrible. He hasn't been identified as the culprit yet. Too late now? I shouldn't do it. Okay. Let's talk again. Nothing about Ayumi?
今まで人様に迷惑ばかりかけてきました。
He's caused trouble for many people over the years.
何をすでかすかわからん性格ですが、根は優しい子なんです。
He can lose control when he's angry, but deep down he's a really kind soul.
グラスが長かったせいか、荒れていた頃もあったようです。
Living in the city for all these years, he's hit some rough patches.
そんなトスを正
But
しく
thankfully-
導いてくださったのが浦部というお方ですわ。
But thankfully, there's a man who led Toshio to the right path, a great man named Mr. Urabe. Nani?
なのにあのバ
But
カ
my
彼
idiot
は
son.
また
よ田崎さんよ。
Local. Hey, Fumi.
お客さんかい。
A visitor?
ところで田崎さんよ。
Oh, Fumi.
帰ったんか。
Did little Toshi come home?
さっき女の子をここへ案内してくる途中、トスボに
Just now, I was showing this girl over here when I saw little
を
Toshi.
見るなり逃げ出すつまっただ。
When he saw us, he ran
や
off.
つだべな。
What a funny kid.
女の子ってもしや
Could it
すみ
be?
ません。女の子って
Excuse
こ
me.
の写真の子じゃありませんか?
The girl, was she the one in this photo?
ああ、この子に間
Oh
違い
yeah.
ね。
No mistaking it.
おかげで崖っぷちへ行っちまったの。
But she ran off after little Toshio toward the cliff. Oh no. Wait. Oh, this looks like the cliff, but it isn't. This looks like the same cliff from the first game, but it's not. Oh, Ayumi. Oh my gosh. Don't come any closer. Is that a knife? It is. Ayumi! Stay back! Oh my gosh. We're gonna save this because it's at least a neat photo. This is bad. Tazaki has a knife in his hand. Persuade? Tackle? Oh my gosh. Think. Oh no, what should I do? Let's persuade. Let's try to... Tazaki, cut it out. You can't run anymore. Stay back. I'm done for. Tazaki is ready to die. Oh no, what should I do? Let's try to persuade again. Don't do it. It would destroy your mother. Shut up, I'll kill her and then myself. Oh my gosh, Tazaki. He won't listen to reason? He won't listen to reason. We gotta tackle. Don't move. If you move, I'll kill her. I can't make the wrong move. How can I? First, I need to calm down. Calm him down. What? First, quit investigation. Tazaki, I'll drop the case. Just let go of her. You say that now, I'm not a fool. Hmm? Now! Stop, Tazaki! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. I can't do this. I can't kill a person. Mr. Tazaki. Mr. Tazaki. I need you to tell me everything. Okay. The Canadian
金田源次郎が殺された前日、わしが奴と言い争いをしたのは、奴が急に借金を明日返せと言い出したからじゃ。
The day before Genjiro was murdered, we argued because he suddenly told me to pay up my debt by the next day.
無茶な話じゃ。
It was
返す当
impossible.
てなどわしにはなかった。
I had no way of returning the
そして
money.
翌日、あいつの家へ謝りに向かう途中で、
The next day, when I headed to his place to apologize,
あいつが殺されたことを知った。
I learned that
自
he
分
had
の
been
立場に
killed.
気づいたわしは、慌てて部屋に戻ったんじゃ。
I realized I was in trouble and rushed back to
ア
my
リバイが
apartment.
ないあなたは壁を修理していたと嘘を言ったんですね。
You didn't have an alibi, so you lied and said that you were fixing the wall, right? Yes. After our argument, if I didn't have an alibi, I knew I'd be a suspect.
そう思ったわしは校長から壁の修理を言いつかっていたのを思い出し、
Thinking fast, I remembered that the principal had asked me to fix the
夜中に
wall.
学校へ忍び込み、大急ぎで
So I
壁を
snuck
塗っ
into
た
the school
後、
that night,
アパートに戻った。
plastered the wall in a hurry, and went back to my apartment.
そして翌朝、学校
The
へ行
next
ったわし
morning,
は
when I went to the
校長
school,
に全てを話した。少し驚いた顔を見せられた後、校長は
I told the
こう言
principal
ってくださった
everything. He looked a little surprised, but he said to me,
田崎君、私は信じているよ。君にそんな真似はできない。
You couldn't do such a thing.
心配しなくていいんだ。
There's no need to
私に
worry.
任せておきなさい。
Leave it all to me.
おかげで訪ねてきた刑事もあっさり引き下がっていったんじゃ。
Thanks to him, the detectives who showed up withdrew without a hitch.
校長はわしみたいな人間を二度も信じてくださった。
It was the second time the principal had put his faith in me.
二度も。
Second time?
ギャンブルに明け暮れとった左官屋の頃、わしは
Back when I worked as a plasterer, I was hooked on gambling. One day I committed a crime and was fired. Nobody hires a guy with a record. I had nowhere to go until I met the principal. With nothing else to hang on to, I told him everything and he believed in me. The principal gave me a job. He opened my eyes. I experienced true kindness for the first time, and yet... I began to gamble again. That's why I owed Kaneda money. How do I know you're not lying? I swear it's the truth. I may be a gambling addict, but I'm not a killer. Tell me about Yoko Kojima. Also, I just want to double check that there's nothing he has to add about any of this. I'm afraid he's going to jump off the cliff, FYI. She came to be very curious about the incident 15 years ago. She knows so much about it, it was disturbing. Somehow she even knew that my alibi was false. Yoko knew that much about the case? The girl peppered me with her questions. When we began to argue about it, Mrs. Hayama saw us. Call Poppy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's see. Not long after the girl was killed, once again, I was considered a suspect. Oh, no, you're good. Did you stream? Have you started streaming? Did I not know that? Roblox. Oh, I didn't know you were streaming. Yeah, that was a very happy song at one moment. Well, welcome in, Cole. You're always welcome. Not long after, the girl was killed. Once again, I was considered a suspect. Why didn't you just tell the truth? That was... Oh, no, that's fair. Oh, but I'm glad to know that you're streaming. I didn't know. There's only one thing worse than being wrongfully convicted. Oh, hold on. Documented in Notepad. Is this under... Lost his cool after being questioned about Yoko. A strange janitor, a former plasterer, was tasked with fixing the walls of the old school building, was seen arguing with Yoko by Hayama, suspect in the Kaneda case, but according to Principal Urabe, was fixing the wall of the old school building at the time of Genjiro's death. However, this alibi is fishy. Tazaki lied about his alibi, and now he's vanished. Well, we found him. What just changed? I saw Yoko at the old school building, but I don't know what she was up to. Strange man came out of the school just a second ago. He looked creepy, probably in his 30s. Seemed to recall being asked about the Kaneda case before. Or maybe not. I might just be imagining things. That guy's the worst. Oh, maybe something about Yoko changed? Spotted the lie in Tazaki's alibi. That's probably what was just added. Okay. My alibi from the Kaneda incident is proven to be false. then it would somehow, or I'm sorry, then it would show the principal lied to the police. So when I overheard you talking with Miss Hayama, I made my choice. Interesting. I would jump off a cliff in my hometown before betraying the principal. Don't! Oh no. Oh wait. But when I returned to my apartment, Ayumi was waiting. She tried to convince me to tell the truth, but I lost my temper and said a terrible thing. Oh if anyone follows me, I'll kill them all. And you can tell that to the little detective, too. Why is everyone calling me little? Ah, so that's why Ayumi drugged me. She didn't want us to follow? But today, when I tried to return home to see my mother one last time, Ayumi found me once again. And even worse, you found me too, so without thinking, I took Ayumi and I did a terrible thing to you. Please forgive me. It's okay, Mr. Tazaki. Jet, I think he's telling the truth. Please, believe him. Also, sorry for drugging you. I'm sorry. Okay, one. We're gonna save this because this is a really cool shot. I'm sorry. Ayumi, I'm so glad that you're okay. Thanks. Let's go home then. Okay. Are we gonna do anything about the guy who's standing at the cliff's edge? Should we, The next day, Yumi and I returned to the office. And everything's happy again. Not to worry. I'm so sorry to have worried you. Also, Ayumi, you're not apologizing for the drugging me. Just FYI. I'm getting some apologies here, but I'm not getting... You're not really apologizing for the thing. Usually a good apology... It's worth, you know... You need to apologize for something specific, right? I'm just glad you're okay. So, where did you get those pills, Ayumi? Alright, let's... Okay, she looks sad. Let's show her the note. This scared me. It's almost like a suicide note. I didn't know what would I'd do if something happened to you, Jet, so I went alone. Thanks, but don't be so reckless. That's one way to say, don't drug me again, please. Ayumi waifu's safe. Phew. I'm sorry, next time I will pump up your dose. I just don't want to lose any more of my friends. Aw, Ayumi. Ayumi-chan. Ayumi. Drugger. Drug Jet with sleeping pills in hopes of discovering the killer on her own. Seems to be searching for Tazaki. Concerned for Jet's safety, she apparently acted on her own. Apparently. Apparently she acted on her own. Ayumi was worried about me. Show off? What? I can handle myself. I may not look like it, but I'm a black belt in karate.
とこの鋭いキック。
Yes. How about it? Pretty good, right?
あなたチャックが開いてる。
Jet, your flies down. Hee hee. Oh gosh.
恥をかいてしまった。
I've totally embarrassed myself, but how random. Ayumi laughed for the first time.
まず推理だ。
Facts first. I think that always means we need to speculate.
まだ笑ってる。
She's still laughing. She must have found it funny.
まず推理。事件は振り出しに戻ってしまった。
We're back to square one.
校長のために自殺まで考えた田崎の言葉に。
Tazaki's testimony sounded truthful. He was even willing to take his own life to save the principal's integrity. As for the principal in question, I saw him in town. Who was the man that he was with?
今からなら午後の授業に
That looks so weird. Animated for some reason. I think it was because typically when someone stands up, like they get a little bit closer because they're like sitting up, but she just kind of like rose up with any kind of like forward motion. So that just kind of looked like she grew all of a sudden. Oh, if I leave now, I can still make the afternoon classes. I'm gonna go to school. Oh boy. I'll walk you over. Okay, let's go. I feel like Tazaki's gonna be dead. I feel like... he just gave up his alibi. The no blood ties, chapter 7. Okay, this is where we're gonna end. Dang. I want to keep going. But we will end here. We'll end here. I need to eat. Okay, well, we've at least walked her to school. She's gonna get to go to school. But all right, everybody, this has been your stream for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I am loving these games. I really hope they... I don't know how many games there are in this series. Famicom Detective Club. Is there a Wikipedia for this? There is. We played for... well, we played for about 6 or so. Is there... oh, is there... oh, it's only... there's only 2 of these games? That's sad. I guess, though, they did... it looks like they did The Missing Heir Volume 1 and 2 as 2 separate games, and then The Girl Who Stands Behind Volume 1 and 2, which that seems crazy. I can't imagine having these games split up like that. That'd be the worst. Wait, but oh no, there's only 2? Why aren't there like a ton of them? That makes me so sad. That I want like a full series of these being brought over. Maybe they'll make more if there was like enough interest. Maybe they'll make more. Time to write some angry emails, I know. This makes me... oh man, I love these. I really hope they like make more of this. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate everyone who's come in. Started with the Jet Lounge, got to chat for a little bit. And it's fun also. I think I mentioned that Friday was my stream anniversary, so it's cool that this is... I love that we're starting this off. This is like our first new game in season 2 of Jetpack Pulse. So I'm glad that we were able to do this. I randomly searched this game here and found your stream, and I'm glad. Yeah, New Brain X. I hope that you've had fun. We I we play, like I mentioned, I think before, we play a bunch of random games. We play a lot of Nintendo stuff, Animal Crossing, started playing some Skyrim. We do a lot of mysteries and indie games here as well. So we pop in from time to time with a bunch of stuff. So, but I'm loving doing mystery games. I think we're gonna do more. I think I'm gonna try to get a hold of when it comes out, the Ace Attorney game that's coming out soonish. I think that's out June or July. So whenever that comes out, we might pick that up because that'll give us some more detective-y type things we need to do. But anyway, so that's it for today's stream. We've been streaming for 7 hours. That's so long. Tomorrow we'll be back. I think we'll be back with some Animal Crossing. We'll kind of have a chill stream. But this week we'll be playing some more Skyrim. We'll be playing some of Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity. Play that a little bit. And then depending on how things go, we might actually have another mini painting stream. Not sure. That'll at least be coming in the future. But then next Saturday, typically Saturdays we do a thing called the Jet Lounge. Today's is making up for missing it yesterday because my internet was out. But Jet Lounges, we usually play an indie game of some kind, or a puzzle game, but we have usually like a little bit more of a chatty time before that. So I kind of consider that to be our like super chill stream. But anyway, hopefully we'll see you guys around for all of that. But before we go, let me go ahead and read out at least some of the activity feed for now. Let's see. I think we started off with this. Sal Radon, thank you so much for subscribing at 2 months. And crazy that it's already been 2 months. And Tot, thank you for subscribing yourself. Love it. Amazing. Thank you for the support. Mr. Bunnies 1, thank you so much for the raid. Secret Life, thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months. And for the bits as well. Jurassic Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. Runner, thank you so much for the bits. New Brain X, thank you so much for the follow. Colo Poppy, thank you for the raid. And Tot, thank you so much for the $5, the $5 donation. Incredible. That we haven't had a donation in a while, and I really appreciate it. Everyone's support. This means a lot. And I think I mentioned this earlier, but I hope that these streams are always just like at least a positive part of your day, or like a relaxing or chill kind of part where you feel like you guys can come hang out and chat. I'm always good for a good chat. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Late tonight, it's going to be late for most of you guys, but midnight for me. I live in Alaska, so right now it's almost 6. At midnight my time, I will be playing Apex on Tank Media Games' channel. That's 4 a.m. for him. He wakes up early for his streams, but it just works out that it's like I'm a night owl, so I'll be up, he'll be waking up early. I can't imagine anybody's going to be up at that time, but if you are, you can come join us at his channel. I'll give him a shout out here in the case you want to follow him there. I know, very different from this game, but next Saturday we will be back with this game. I cannot wait to see how this game goes. I'm curious because the last game is about 11 chapters, and we're already at chapter 7. So we're maybe, if it's about the same length, we're already halfway there. So that's pretty crazy. It's so good. It's so good. All right, well, everyone, I hope you guys have. We're just gonna end. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And I'll talk to you again tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. So I'll see you then. See you later. Bye-bye.